Hello and welcome everyone. Welcome back to the 6th. Is that right?
Now we do an additional
is that right,
15
Prez?
minutes.
Kush, is that 6? We're on number 6 now?
Yeah, this is number 6.
Number 6 SFRC draft race. Let me get out of this screen. Wait. Alright, we're actually golfing. Okay, stream's going off. Everyone, we are going to play golf with friends. We will say hi really quick, and then we will say bye. I didn't have this set up correctly. Say hi, say bye, we're going to play golf with friends.
All right, bye.
All right,
Alright, so what's going on, everyone? As always, as for the past, I don't know how many fucking times, I am your host, YOLO. We'll be going over everything in regards to this race.
I'm right here with YOLO. Can you believe it? Here we are. We're in Florida. We're here.
oh my god, my ears. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I gotta
go
keep
easy,
it down.
So we're gonna be keeping it down. We're gonna be locking everything down from here. But of course, assisting as always and getting everything set up, we have Prez with us. Prez, how's everything going on your end?
Oh, we're doing great. Feeling good today. Got up bright and early to open the check-ins and slave away at the check boxes for hours on it.
Isn't that
Doing the
fun?
important stuff.
And almost, I mean, last but not least, and absolutely not least, not dressed to impress though whatsoever. Kush,
I just got out of bed. Good morning.
Deception main, how are you doing?
Ugh, I hate that spec. I'm doing great though. I'm ready to watch the race and have a good time talking about it.
That's good, and it's
Good
gonna
to
be,
be boys.
and you too, and it's gonna be an interesting one. That is
Yeah.
for fucking sure. Very decisive. I'm sure a lot of people probably even still haven't checked in, or didn't even sign up because they saw the races or the raids, and that's fine. And you may be wondering, what are these raids?
Well, it's funny you say that because I'll just mention off the bat, the very first thing we're doing here is Geno Queen, which is why I decided to have a great excuse, which is to come to Florida and land it up so I didn't have to do Geno Queen, because I'm like 0-6 now whenever I do Geno Queen. So my analysis, it's mostly going to be a learning experience for me today on Geno Queen. So I'm really excited to learn a lot from all the great teams. And yeah, I just can't wait to see everyone complete Geno Queen very easily.
Whereas you never have.
Very
so
easily.
that's the first raid that's going to be. It's hard mode Geno Queen. Following that right away, everyone will be then making their way to Oricon for Nightmare Dread Palace, a staple. We've seen that almost every other race that has existed. Nothing crazy.
The favorite of the Legacies.
But
Yep.
where things
It's a
get
good team
interesting
check.
is we then go to R4 hard mode. Only the first three
Ooh.
though. We're not allowed. Or you don't have. Don't do Dominique. That's all good. Should make it a little bit easier. Every fan favorite is R4. And then once you finish, what the hell's his name?
Lord Camp.
Knopf?
Lord Knopf, thank you.
Knopf.
Yep. You are then making your way to Gods. And the final boss is going to be Tithe. And that is
He looks so
also-
menacing there.
That is a good. Cliff actually mentioned, he's like, how did he get that picture? Because that picture is just so
Yeah,
good.
it looks like Tithe has like one of those new black ties on or something.
Yeah. I just went to Google Images and yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
I don't know.
great.
He just looks like bring it, you know? Like he's our wall.
Yeah. No, I'll tell you like a few things off the bat. As far as like draft analysis, I was going to mention as far as R4, you really want someone who's a pretty vocal leader for calling the bomb, colors. You want someone who's going to orient on Watchdog, a tank who could tell who's coming in. And the final interesting thing about R4 is I want to see if anyone gets the Wings of Nyrok when they kill the third boss in there. That'd be pretty interesting.
All right. If we have if we get a Wings of Nyrok drop, we will do, or I will renew my marriage vows with Vexus on stream.
There you
I
go.
hope we get some wings now.
Yeah.
Have we
So,
mentioned
yeah.
the Watchdog bug kind of currently too?
No,
That'll
so
put a little wrench into things.
We can quickly gloss over that. To my knowledge, and from what I've seen, which is very limited considering I haven't technically logged in this game since over a year, is the fact that the actual, is it the missile circles or is it the color circles or both?
The color
I heard it was
circles.
the color circles.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
The missile circles are working as intended. I did a pug about a week or so ago with Scooby, and when like the colors go out, you see like very briefly what color you are and the radius of the circle, and then they're gone, and they no circle.
Right.
But you still
But
have your
here's-
debuff.
Okay.
So, here's the thing about that, though. So, many of us, actually, all 4 of us actually, probably did Watchdog progression on the PTS, where that was actually our reality for a bit. We had to, we actually had to prog the fight like that, and it wasn't too difficult. I mean,
Yeah, no,
certainly it's easier when you could see the circle around you.
for
but,
sure.
You know what I immediately
As far
think
as I-
of?
You know, it wasn't too bad.
What I immediately think when I think of circles disappearing, I think of doing Huntmaster 16
Oh
man
my
nightmare.
god. Okay.
You know, so if you're ever confused, you know, on
You
the
can't
fly,
see shit.
It's
You
not
can-
even just Huntmaster, dude. I remember doing 16 on Apex, and then the green circles would disappear, as well as the blue circles. So the only way I could walk around the room and navigate was following someone else, so I wouldn't step in anything. So
Yeah.
I had
There
PTSD
you
on
go.
that one.
Yeah,
Just
so-
blowing up the battery from not being able to see the ad circles.
That's so stupid. So that's
We adapt. We're
that's-
gamers.
That's like the only little hurdle, but from everything
Mm-hmm.
that we've heard, like people are one-shotting it still, like, and if anything, it's
Yeah.
maybe taking 2 pulls, so it shouldn't be anything to worry about too much.
Yeah.
If we want to quickly go over these raids once again, it just to kind of like look and see, I don't really think we're gonna see too much deviation than the norm that we usually see in these fights, right? The only thing that will be an actual difference in comp is everyone basically does the first boss in R4 I-Cup, I call it, as just no tanks. So besides that, probably standard across the board,
Yeah.
I think. Any thoughts?
I don't see anybody doing something crazy, but I wouldn't be surprised if I saw some solo heal tithes come out.
Ooh.
Solo
Think so?
build time.
I've heard that started happening. So, well, I mean, it's been happening since the fight released, but more commonly now.
I've been trapped in a lot of pugs lately with people trying to solo heal and get parses, so I just kind of have PTSD for that. It kind of just seems like the meta right now on every fight is to just try to solo heal it, and then you just get to the point where it's like, can we just kill it, please? You know, it's
I
like,
mean, hey, I remember one of the last things we were doing on Emerald before we finished were no healing a bunch of fights.
yeah.
Did we do that on gods?
No, but
I
it
don't
has
think we ever
been.
did it with dogs.
It has been done. I think Typh has been done with maybe no joke like 6 DPS or 7 DPS.
I think I saw that. That's been after the
I
gear
think
change,
it's
right?
I think it's 7
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Now with the 344 gear, so we got new gear tiers. So hopefully,
Yeah.
you could see some crazy strats come on Typh. I mean, I took a look at the the tanks you got on there. You got tanks like
This is side
I don't
note. Also a reminder for anyone who's
I didn't want to say anything mean.
anyone who's watching and hasn't checked in yet, check-in is open for another 15 minutes. So please, if you want to still participate, please check in. One thing that I will discuss for those who are maybe still questioning playing and that have already signed up, we can go over really quickly the rules because one of these is new going into this as well, which may we've had some longer than ideal races before, and this will hopefully change some of that. So just to start, as per usual, the captains will be randomly chosen for their order. We'll be working on that as soon as we know the total quantity of players that we will have, if we need to get rid of captains, etc. And then once they have their order, they will be drafting in a snake-style draft order. So basically, I shouldn't be that quiet. I can probably move this closer.
Yeah.
So basically, if your first pick, it's going to be kind of rough when you're going to, going back in that snake style order, because first picks then got to be like, they're basically like pick number 18, 19, depending on how many captains we have. After that, all teams are allowed to use any classes, any roles, doesn't matter, do whatever you want to do, and you can also literally swap whenever you want. So let's say you're drafted as a tank, and you want to designate like DPS a fight, feel free to do whatever the hell you want. We don't care. As stated before, teams must complete the raids in the order that they're assigned. So starting off with hard mode Queen, going to Nightmare Dread Palace, followed that by hard mode R4, the first 3 bosses, and then ending with Nightmare Typh. That being said, I'm just gonna skip to the last rule here real quick. The first team to full clear wins, or whoever is the furthest progressed after 3.5 hours. So once we are 3.5 hours in, whoever is, let's say we have 5 teams and they're all at Typh. Basically, whoever has the best pull as soon as time stops and no one has full cleared, we're basing it off that's who's winner. second best percent pull is then second, etc., etc. Players can also park their characters wherever they want to. This is going to be pretty beneficial if you actually do it strategically, because you're going to be going from... Oh my god, what planet is Queen on?
It's on Osis.
Osis, thank you. I literally don't even know.
Oricon.
Into Oricon, and then to...
Mexshaw.
No.
Yeah, Mexshaw for
Mexshaw.
R4 Anomaly.
R4,
Slugfall
sorry.
Cantina.
And then you're going for gods. You're right,
And then
sorry.
Iocath, yeah.
Yep, and then Iocath. So you're traveling a lot.
You know, it's interesting to think about. There's not a single Imperial Fleet Zaya Shadow entrance for this race event. Usually you're on a fleet, usually for one.
Actually, yeah, it could be EC, TFB, SNV on occasion. Yeah, that is correct. So
A lot of traveling.
That's the one main thing now is the time limit based on this. So, you know, don't feel like you're pressured to keep going basically as soon. And that being said, you're also not pressured to technically be playing for this exact full duration. Like, if, you know, your team doesn't want to go anymore, do whatever you want to do. There's no harm in that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's basically all the rules unless I missed something.
Yeah, that's everything.
Thoughts on anything different we're going to be seeing, Koosh? Like, do you think we're going to see any more of a certain type of like class or anything with these raids, or?
I mean, I would like to see a lot of PTs. You know, the goal of this is to win and kill as fast as you can. I mean, maybe like a Sin tank here and there to like sell stuff on your way, but you just want PTs to murder and kill, and then that's the way to go. If you're going for speed, bring stuff that actually does damage.
Right.
Is kind of like what I'm feeling.
But if I see a single Arsenal merc, we're gonna have a problem.
I was watching someone play Arsenal doing what was it? 16-man Duxon last night. There was a 16-man Duxon group going.
Dantico. That was Dantico. Come on, we can't let him hide.
Was it Dan Tico playing Arsenal?
Yeah.
Let's just put it this way.
He didn't let him for Mora?
I've seen Dantico play Arsenal Merc on IP, and he was outside of the droid circle, so he was only doing 10% damage. Needless to say, I'm not drafting Dantico if he's in. You see what I'm saying?
No, I remember the first inconsistent draft a few years back. God, it was a few years now. That's crazy. I drafted Dantico for my team, and then he didn't show up, and I saw Freaky log into failure, so I just said, Freaky, you're on my team now. Let's go.
There you go.
And then we did.
So, besides Tithe, do you guys see any other boss like specifically being a wall or trouble for groups? I know Cliff. Historically speaking, would be would be a Hive Queen. But is there anything else in there that you guys are like, Mine's IPCPT. I can just see that one just coming out of nowhere and stopping a lot of people. Like it still causes issues for groups.
Yeah, the few roadblocks besides Gino for me, it's a non-starter. I mean, they wouldn't let me on the roller coaster line when they have that there. But besides that, I immediately think of Calpheus because long pulse.
Oh yeah,
and demoralizing.
Oh my god, I forgot about Calpheus.
Yeah, I think Council. In my opinion, I've noticed like some pugs struggling with Council actually. So I have actually.
We had groups that did struggle on Council a few times.
Yeah.
But excluding.
Right.
No PTSD done. Excluding DCs, yes.
But here's the thing, though. Do you guys remember a couple drafts ago? I think it was the fourth one, where we had one group there for 7 hours. We had other groups. I think it was Team Biggs and Team Elysian, that were competing against each other just to kill Calpheus.
Yeah, I remember that.
We had
the only other big roadblock I could think of, which might sound crazy, but I want to see if anyone can do that Canoth Hallway of Doom without any wipes. That's the other big thing I'm looking out for.
Bring slam spam and just send it.
I feel like
here's the thing, though. So I believe it is technically faster to just run across
over the
and kill one attractor and then just kill yourself.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see if anyone deploys that strategy in the middle of the raid, right?
I think we probably will.
I was told that they fixed the Nyrot, but it can still be fake. Like that, like the pad, you can still get a phaser you can run through all of it.
Are we gonna see a mount drop?
That'd be nice.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. That's what I was actually wondering earlier. Maybe the mount is good luck. You get the mount, maybe you're in a great driver's seat.
Honestly,
your team gets inspired of one-shot type.
If your group gets the mount, you could probably just stop playing if you honest. Like, you already won because you can ask some other groups where they've seen one drop in how many.
In 104 attempts, one drop, and Sabs wins it. Tell me how that makes any sense. I mean, it's sickening even to say out loud.
Ugh. I'm so sorry.
I know.
But I don't know. I mean, everything else seems. I mean, I guess we should then also include Watchdog in potential, like,
Yeah.
roadblocks, but I don't really think so.
I feel like Watchdog will be the kind of fight that, like, it, maybe people need a couple pulls to get used to it, but not something that's actually gonna wall.
Yeah, it shouldn't wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. Like maybe a couple pulls, like, okay, I got to get used to this, but
Okay.
Yeah.
real quick, I want to, because it feels like on console, everybody likes to do their little own strat. I want to speak for us. I've always just been a fan of just the easy peasy tank swap. But these days, I see people kiting, but then they have to cloak out, and then someone gets murdered. And then we also have, I think it started in 6.0, where now you have like a DPS taunt off. Like, what are your guys' predictions for console? I prefer the tank swap, but I don't think we're gonna see it, honestly.
It depends on who the tanks are.
Yeah.
If there are two tanks who know how to do it, they will. But if they don't, they're gonna just have a DPS on.
We have seen many groups do tank swaps even in races. Like, it'll be probably almost
Good.
50-50, but like that could change. I don't know how the
We also have players like Tranuous, Rendi, Jabba, who I also know prefer kiting still.
Yeah.
Wait, say that again? You didn't say Rendi. Rendi didn't. Randy?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Randy?
Yes, he did. He's on the list now.
Keep talking. Hold on.
Yeah. Well, I will
But yeah,
say
they still kite. So
will
I
say that-
imagine they're all going to be tanking their teams and they will be kiting.
I've noticed in recent years, probably since Legacy of the Sith came out, there is more of a culture of tank swapping again. I think
Good.
it's come back.
You're welcome.
So I think a lot of these tanks definitely know how to tank swap for the most part. So I think we'd see that. So yeah. Also, I must say right off the bat, favorite ice cream flavor. I think P-Rez has the best one. His favorite ice cream flavor is Jor's mom. That's also
that's fantastic.
one of my favorite ice cream. And if Jor didn't, sign in today, I say check in. We're gonna just roast him.
I mean,
I'm
he's
on board
obviously
with that.
scared. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
And basically, anyone who didn't check in is obviously scared, and that's okay. It is what
For
it is.
I think it's kind of ironic, Mr. He gave himself the title Mr. Starforge, but then when we have the Starforge race, he's not here to represent our server,
It's
and that
pretty ironic, huh?
I'm very disappointed in that.
All right, so I think in the next
Good
few
point.
minutes, I think we should elect a new Mr. Starforge to represent Starforge.
Ooh,
Agreed.
a new Mr.
Hey,
Starforge. Whoa,
Let's take his
All right.
title away.
All right, actually, here's what we're gonna do. Everybody who's watching the stream right now, there's 115 of you. Post in the chat who you think Mr.
Oh, boy.
Starforge should be.
And it can't be Jor.
Can I pick someone who's from Satil?
I was gonna pick you too.
Oh my god, they're all saying buffs.
I was gonna say Little Boss, but
All right, you know what?
if Little Boss becomes the leader of Starforge, I think then you need to officially change it to Clown. You know what I mean? But
That's fair.
something else I'll point out while people are doing their votes, we have people, I think, from every server competing this race. We got people from Satil Yan, Clownville, of course, Darth Horseass, Tulok Board, Gay Vizsla, and the Leviathan. So it's nice that we got people from all over.
It's a
competing in this
representation.
race. Yeah. So.
All right, so we have let's see. Looking at it right now, we got a lot of votes for buffs, but as Brink corrected us, it'd be Miss Starforge for
Yep.
buffs.
Okay, true.
Got
okay.
let's see, vote for Zooms from Riku. Vote for Moofy.
You see, I was gonna vote for Andy Knoll.
Andy Knoll's a good vote.
Oh, you can ban Jor. He's in chat. He's a mod. I can't ban him, so you can go ahead and time him out if you want. Let's see here. I just want to make sure.
There are still 4 minutes left to sign up.
Yes, or check in. So if you haven't done so,
Did Craig check in?
yes, he did.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Um,
I checked in Craig like this morning at like 10 when I was talking to him.
Great. Good to hear.
Someone called Moof Milker just checked in.
Moofy? No, it's not the real
Alright,
Moofy.
great.
It can't be.
Think we found
No,
him, guys.
Wolf Milker.
I'm sure that guy's either really good or really bad based on his name. There's no in between.
Okay, so what we can do while we are, even if a couple others check in, that's fine.
Yeah.
What we can do now is go through. If we were captains, who would you pick? I don't know. Let's see here. So, you know what we'll do? Oh, isn't this perfect? It actually have Kush up first. Isn't that great?
Whoa, you son of a bitch.
So Kush, I mean, what we can do is we can go 1 for 1 across the board if you want. So you don't have to do all 3 tanks at once.
Oh, thank God.
All right, you want to do that? Okay.
Yeah. Can I do my heals and DPS first?
You want to go out of order? Okay.
No, I was just saying because
would you actually draft a healer DPS first?
Looking on this, I don't know.
If you were captain, would you just stop for 2 seconds and think about that?
Oh God, no!
So
I'm picking a tank first.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, who do you think? Who would be your most likely #1 priority pick if you were to select?
Rendy.
Someone? You want to pick someone else?
Do I have to pick somebody else?
No, you don't.
As my number one
I'm just
pick.
double checking. That's who you want to pick.
Why are you saying it like? Oh, he didn't sign. Wait, are you trying to troll me here?
No, I'm just saying. Are you sure? Are you good? Is
Okay.
that your pick?
I don't like the way you were wording that.
Well, I'm just asking a question. I'm confirming. It's like if you're playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. There's a final answer.
It's just some psychology.
Am I on the draft board or the sign-ups board? I should probably clarify that.
Draft board.
Draft board. Okay. Rendy, I swear to. Yeah, I'm picking Rendy.
Okay. Any reason why? Oh, actually,
like
this is gonna show white for me if you want to type them in, Prez. See what I mean? Actually, it's probably white's probably fine.
Yeah.
I think it's
It doesn't matter. Okay.
That's okay.
Cliff.
You know, honestly, we got a lot of great tanks here. And I will say, when I was a captain, I've had trouble picking tanks, so I might not always give the best tank option. You know, I've been bamboozled into drafting like a tier 1 that I thought was a tier 6. So I would go with a pretty conservative bet with a tank. I'll tell you something, I've won a race with this person.
Really?
So I would first pick Normandy to
Yes, you
tank.
have.
Because she has all
Yep.
3 tanks. She's a Starforge native. We have good camaraderie. And she always puts her best foot forward. So she'd be my first pick.
Okay. I respect that.
Yeah.
I did not expect to pick this person because I didn't think they would be here, but I would be remiss if I didn't pick my TFT duo double up partner Rendy. So he has to be my first pick. Prez.
Oh boy. You know, I'm actually going to go with Orphe.
That's a good pick. Any reason why?
No reason. We just had a lot of experience tanking together,
Alright.
so it would be a good fit for me.
Let's go to first pick heals. Kush, who do you got?
First pick heals. I'm probably gonna go with Jackie.
Any specific reason? I think it's a good pick.
No, I've always loved Jackie. She always has like a great attitude. I'm on a God's team with her right now, and
Okay.
just I can trust her.
What do you think?
Come on, it's our favorite laugher of all time. Perez has got to be my #1 healer pick.
And
He's basically
that's
the
mine
he's
also.
the king of Satil Sean at this point.
Yeah, I insta lock Heroes every
Yep.
single time. It's not, honestly, even if he was like a tier 2 healer and had nothing cleared, just to have him in the raid is just
Yeah.
what you want anyway.
Yeah.
He's just who you want on your team.
All
I love
right,
his
so,
laugh.
Yup.
It's
So-
contagious.
For me, I have to pick the healer who has always been on my side in sale runs for many, many years, and that's obviously
Oh,
Riku.
oh my goodness.
Gotcha.
He's going EU. Going back out to first pick DPS now. Let's go reverse order. Prez, who would you first pick DPS?
Oh, thank God.
DPS,
Yeah,
Jackie.
not heals.
Yeah, Jackie's a great DPS. You don't need good healers to play this game.
That's not wrong. Now don't mind me as I'm going through this on a phone because I can't pull this up on my computer.
I mean, I could give you my pick while you're still looking.
If you have it right now, go ahead.
Yeah, I would go with Takeshi. He's a Satil. I promise I'm not biased, but he's someone who's came in and learned the game so well in a short period of time. He has healer experience too. Maybe he could flex that. He's got vast melee and range DPS proficiency, so he's just someone who's a really solid first pick.
And at the very bottom of the Rage Bait tier list,
Now I'm kind of torn for my actual first pick DPS because there's someone I want to pick, but then someone's bio is enough to make me want to pick them.
Right. Yeah.
So I think I have to just because of their success rate. I'm taking Rondo
There you go.
alone, just for that reason. Whatsoever.
Yeah, because he's a 3-time Cecile
Yup.
race champion.
Gotta
So,
rep Satil.
Yeah.
Kush.
I'm taking my boy Brink.
DPS?
Been doing a lot of
For
Hell
DPS.
yeah.
What?
Are you
Yep, I
kidding me?
am.
Have you seen that
You
guy
took-
play AP?
No,
Sometimes he
he's-
doesn't put his dot on
I
the
will
target.
die on this
You
hill
took
for
Jack
Brink.
is healer and Brink is DPS.
Dude.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm getting all the flexes, you know, so they can swap around, do whatever they want. Because, like, say we do a single heal
Yes, I
strat, you
do.
know, maybe Jackie DPS,
Brink,
Brink
I'm just kidding.
heals. No, I love
Sorry.
Brink. He gets too much shit as a DPS. He's a great healer. He's a solid DPS, so that's what I'm picking.
Okay, where my
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Should we can keep going through these. So let's go. Cliff, do you have?
Yeah.
Let's just do 2 tanks.
Yeah, sure.
point.
Okay. Tank second. Do you want me to give my
Just do-
second and third?
Yes.
Yeah. So we could rip through it.
Yeah.
Honestly, well, see, Jackie's listed as like doing DPS, so
Yep.
I'm thinking honestly, Gerbil. This guy came out of nowhere, or girl. It's a mute player that's a really solid like basically
I
plays.
heard it's Ozio.
Well, I heard it was Ozio, Radley Walters. We don't know who this player is, but they're an amazing player, and they've been in a
Yo,
lot
if it's
of
Radley
games.
Walters, I want them on my team.
Yeah, and I'll tell you my third tank. Her name is Maya. She's from EU, and she's a great tank. And I've heard great things from Little Buffs of all people, so I think she's my third tank.
Definitely a
Maya,
reliable
Maya.
source.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Maya.
Sure.
So I gotta go with Little Buffs on that one.
Prez, who do you have for your next tank picks? Both
Oh,
second and
my
third.
next tank pick.
Second and third is your priority.
Second and third. Gonna have to go with the Daikono for my second, I think.
He's a captain, isn't he?
Oh,
Yeah.
right. I keep forgetting.
Illegal
he's a captain.
pick.
Illegal
Yeah.
pick.
I was gonna say, usually Daikono
And
likes to dodge drafts, especially when he's a captain. I'm gonna go with Rendy as my second tank.
Okay.
No real explanation needed for that one,
Yeah.
if I'm being honest. Sadly, the tank I'd pick third is not here, so we'll go with Normandy for my third as well.
Okay. Give me 1 second here.
Also, I also literally had no idea Gerbil played tank.
I didn't either. Wait, no, I did. I've done some pugs with, but I know him as a DPS.
I do not remember. Radley, Ozio,
Alright.
or Rashari.
I have my my 2 tank picks, and I am honestly I probably know why Cliff avoided, but I'm surprised that you haven't selected yet. My second is Yoles, and that's like not even a fucking debatable one right there.
It's
Oh,
a
I
French
forgot.
player, though.
I forgot.
I mean, they're very
Bro, I
dangerous.
forgot he existed.
Yep. And then after that, I think my final tank would be Spectre.
Yeah, Spectre. Another great Cecile player. Came through the farm system. He's like an insta-pick, if you ask me.
And Kush, who do you have as your final 2 priority?
So my second tank would be Normandy. Kind of like Cliff said, the 3 of us won the first SFRC
Wait, you were on-
draft race.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
was.
didn't know that.
I was her first pick. God bless her.
Wow.
Tank 3, I'm gonna go with Orphe.
Perfect.
hmm
Orphe, I'm so sorry I didn't pick you. I swear on my life, like I should. You would be like 4. So.
Listen, Piolo, it's okay. He's like speeding home right now to be on time for this, so
Okay.
he can't hear what he said.
Did Lil Buffs check in?
No.
I would honest to God put him on this list, so I'm not gonna do that.
Alright.
My next, if I'm just gonna go with me in terms of my healers, I think it's pretty obvious. I'm going to be doing in no order Riku and Fox, Shadow Fox. That's just super simple. I think easy heal picks.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, I have 2 in mind. I would say Tequia, Tequia is her name. She's another really solid new player from Cecile Sean, who's been doing a lot of great work in Gods and Machine. She's like an auto timer. And then I gotta go with Riku. Riku's just an excellent solid player that always shows up big.
Kush.
So second healer, Riku. Third healer would be Perez.
Respect.
Thank you.
And Prez.
Pyrrha's second, and I'm just gonna say Brink third,
Oh, I forgot about Brink.
because I draft Brink on the correct roll, Koosh.
Yeah.
And Cliff, who do you have for your second?
Brink, do you hear that?
DPS.
Oh boy, there's a lot of good DPS. So, hey, if I don't include anyone, I don't want you guys to take any shots, but I gotta go with some more of my homies. I would say Craig 100% is like an auto pick if he's available. It's 3Gs. Craig with 3Gs.
Nah, give him 2.
You didn't know that?
It's 2.
Okay, all right. Well, you can give him 2 Gs. That's totally fine. And then another really solid DPS I would definitely have in there is VAR. Just a seasoned veteran. He's done tons of races, and he's been in the community for a long time.
You're stealing them from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely also stealing VAR from me.
If I am to pick, give me a. You know what, Koosh, do you have yours up or no?
Yeah, kind of like I'm on the same vein as what Cliff said. My next EPS would be Craig with 3Gs.
Yeah.
And then for my last EPS, Gerbil. Even though they're a mute,
Who's
they
editing
play
at the 2
PG though,
Gs?
so.
Yeah.
I'm kind of torn. I'm trying to think exactly who I want because I already know at least one.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I mean, you can't go wrong with like anybody, you know.
I know, but getting. Oh my god, how funny! Wait.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay. So I'm also gonna be picking Craig, just because homie, right? No matter what. But and this is more for the memes because I think it would be. So Koosh, there is a healer. Yeah. There's a healer that signed up that they listed their only DPS role is Sin,
and they play only Deception.
And I'm going to pick them.
No, what?
It is Wonder.
Do you want to lose the race?
I want to win.
You're literally going in with 7 people if you have a Deception Sin. There's no 8th.
No, it's pretty good. I just think you're hating, so it's just how you draft a winning team. Prez,
all right, fair enough.
All right,
my
Prez,
second DPS?
Yeah.
VAR, obviously.
Of course.
Yeah. And I will have to say that my third is going to wait. Scooby not check in? Oh,
no, I don't think.
I see him typing in Twitch chat. I'm a little salty about that.
No.
Yeah, Scooby was about to be like the.
I would have picked him. I would have picked him for every single role.
I always pick Scooby and Gar, and they both didn't sign up.
Yep.
All right, so I don't think any of you know this person.
Okay.
Koosh might. Liam as my third DPS.
Yeah.
I've heard of Liam. Can you tell me about him?
So Liam is somebody that I used to play with many, many years ago, who just recently came back, and did a lot of content with him. It's a fun time, consistent. He plays PT, which is a bonus.
Always good to have a PT.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha.
He's
all right, are we doing?
Yeah.
Consistent. He knows what he's talking about, and he also gave me a surprising amount of data when it came to doing Watchdog.
Well, are we doing our wildcard picks next?
Isn't that for teams? Wait. Oh no, this is for players.
No, wildcard
Yeah,
players.
our wildcard pick.
Shit, I didn't even think about this.
Yeah. Well, I have a wild card in mind.
Go ahead.
It's basically a nerf 4 solid DPS that always is like really good, like heat of the moment strats, can always work around things. It's Traniwis. Traniwis is one of those players, get very creative in the middle of a race if you need someone to. Very vocal player, so I'd say Traniwis is my wild card.
I think my wild card, because I just have to write Raji. Just that's it.
All right.
Koosh.
I'm gonna go with Thuma.
Thuma, Thum.
Yeah. Yep. Because sometimes they're muted, sometimes they talk. You just never know what you're gonna get. So I feel like that fits like a good wild card.
Yeah, of course. Well, we hope they have their mics on then, is what it sounds like.
And Prez, who do you have as your wild card pick?
I was fixing something. Oh, we have wild card. Is my Dola in? No, she's not.
No.
All right. Stream, and for all of you from my Dola's guild who are friends with my Dola, God bless her. Bring her back. Zen is my wild card.
How you spell
it? Zen. He is sitting somewhere down there in tier 4 and is definitely in my chat.
Fair enough.
Gotcha. Cool.
There you go. That's our picks for now because we don't know we don't have the teams drafted yet. That's actually what'll be happening very, 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 very shortly.
We are We had 15 captains set. We will be having 13 teams YOLO. 13.
Perfect. That's beautiful.
Conveniently, we had two.
Nice.
Conveniently, we had 2 of our captains no call, no show. So
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I don't like that.
Yeah. I don't like
Very
no
weird.
call, no shows.
No
That
call,
means I
no
would have to
show?
random a captain out.
That's very disrespectful.
That's
What do you-
really rude.
Actually, so we can probably remove them from this now, then, correct?
Yes.
Did Hickory no show? Are you kidding me?
And wait, who was the?
Or heck,
Wait,
Equi no showed?
And who's the other one?
Who's the other no show?
Tim.
Tim.
What?
Oh no, he was gonna be my team to win. Even though I didn't see the teams, I was thinking, oh man.
Oh, well, they're off the list now. There we
Alright.
go.
No call, no show. Like
All
that
I'm
would just
saying
get you
is-
fired.
It's fucking embarrassing when Daikono checks in and shows, and you didn't. That is fucking embarrassing.
Get fucked.
Literally. And if anyone who's DMing me, I cannot open up DMs until the race starts. So
I was gonna
apologize.
say if you need to DM somebody, if you need something now, DM me.
Yeah, please DM Prez. I mean, I
Yeah.
unfortunately cannot open anything unless it's on my phone. So I apologize if I'm not replying to you and I'm added in all these different channels. I'm
All
sorry.
right. So
Hopefully it's nothing
I know,
important.
and also I know I checked in Spettle to the draft late.
Okay.
Nobody else is gonna get taken at this time.
How many?
I
Okay.
believe
with 13
three-
teams-
we're gonna have 3 people left over
Okay.
at the end.
Okay.
So if that is you, I'm sorry. We have a single tier 1. It's probably gonna be you. I apologize in advance. But you know
It
what?
do be what it is.
Yep.
Okay, so,
So-
for those who have checked in, we should probably. I think we're probably ready to do the draft, right?
Yep. It's stage channel time.
So it's probably just simply stage channel time. Perez, fuck you, Perez. There's a fucking streaming channel. You fucking. Okay. Yes. So if you're getting ready for the draft, especially if you're a captain, stage channel in the Discord is gonna be the place to go. Us 3, not Perez because he'll be hosting it. Wherever. We'll be watching over it and everything. Do you have someone who's helping you input the names for the picks, or are you just doing it?
I'm just gonna do it myself. How hard could
Okay.
it be?
Okay. All right. So I guess this is where we will bid adieu.
You know, actually, Dongo, if you're in there and you come in, you can help me.
But yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Are you ready to head on out?
Yeah, you can change.
Let's do it,
the thing.
team.
I'm gonna.
All right, we're going.
Good work, everybody.
Here we go.
So it is gonna be time. I have to edit this a little bit. Sorry. It is gonna be time for the draft. So all the captains are gonna start making their way in there. We're also gonna get the order of captains, or the pick order following that as well too. So that's gonna be very interesting to see how that all takes place and how that goes.
Yeah.
As you can kind of see based on what we have here, we have listed all of the captains, and we asked them what do they think their role is going to be in the race. Obviously, this is not set in stone.
Yeah.
They can change depending on who they draft and who they pick. But it's actually pretty evenly split, aside from 2 DPS captains. It's mostly tanks, and then we have 4 heals and 2 DPS. I mean, it would be unfair to say that if you being a tank captain, you have a slight advantage if you're confident in your abilities, at least for everything,
Yeah.
right?
I think that's fair.
So, but in the same light, we have had many times a heal captain win, DPS captain win. So that doesn't necessarily mean that you are incapable. You've seen it countless times now.
Yeah.
In your experience, Cliff, because
Yeah.
you've been captain. Well, I haven't been a captain. I don't know if Kush has been a captain before.
Yeah.
I haven't.
What is your?
I just did the one
preferred-
race.
Yeah, actually, same. We probably literally both did the first SFRC, and that was it.
Yeah.
What would be your preferred picking slot as a captain in the snake style order?
Oh, you want to know something? I think being last in the snake order might be best. You get 2 tanks together, perhaps. Especially me as a DPS main.
Right.
I need 2 tanks because I want to pick 2 people in unison. As a DPS leader, you want tanks that mesh well together, and you need someone who can communicate, because I'm not going to be able to be a tank to communicate. So that's why I like being at the middle part of the snake, where I get to do a double pick. So if there's 13 teams, I want to be picked number 13 and 14 in a row.
And I think that's a good slot for non-tanks.
Yeah.
I think. I don't think I would ever personally want to be first pick. And this isn't because of the first pick curse that we've seen happen a lot. We've seen it actually succeed, and we've seen it fail.
Yeah.
But I can't just imagine being first pick, and then out of the 13 teams, you're now pick, what, 25, 26, or whatever? What just happened?
What?
Oh, he's doing the
Chris
draft.
said
Okay,
in
he's-
Twitch chat he was changing the order.
So the order that we're going to be seeing here is most likely going to be the actual pick order. I'm assuming he's doing it right now. So it looks like Drip will have first pick as a DPS.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
So he'll be able to
okay.
get whatever tank he wants, which is great. Honestly, I was kind of looking at this, and if I was more scared to see if Fareem had first pick, because I already know that would go to Yolaz, and I would be very scared. So I'm actually a little glad to see that, so we get some pick diversity. Wait, is Vexus? Okay, we'll wait until he finishes to see if this order's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're seeing this order update in real time.
So, if Rom has third pick, I'm actually excited to see that. So, we're seeing the pick order being updated, everything. Yeah, I mean, I think just going back to at least where I would personally want my priority to be.
Yeah.
I think somewhere in the middle, either like kind of early mid or like middle itself, because it's like you're kind of, I don't know. It's just, it's hard to explain. It's like, I really don't want to be first pick because then you're waiting so long to get your second pick and then so much will be gone, especially if you're like not a tank. So if Vexus is first pick, then being a tank is probably very advantageous for him. Last pick, I can also see being very, like perform super well, especially if you're not a tank, because you can just get double of what you want right away. Even if you're, in this case, like the 13th pick. Most likely, there's usually at least one or two people in your priority that, especially for tanks, that you still want that will be there.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And then it comes down to, depending on your role, depends on who or what role you want to draft. We've seen some weird things in the past where I don't know if it's specifically been in this race, could have been in one of the DM races where like we had a tank captain who like didn't pick their second tank until like pick 7 or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was
I don't remember who that was, but I remember that.
Which was scary. You know what I mean? So like there's always an order. So like as a tank, obviously you try to want to lock in your co-tank as early as possible. For me personally, I usually like locking in one insanely solid DPS over a solid healer. I can understand the healer value more so depending on the individual. Like it could be like a Jor or someone in that position. It could be like a Riku if you value them much higher than maybe the DPS pool that's available.
Yeah.
But I think that's, in my head, that's what I go for. And then you kind of just base it on who you value as a player more so than the role itself. Thoughts?
Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. Another just thought that came to my head in draft selection, but as far as like teams that are, I feel like you want to be drafted to a team of people who have played with a lot of different people. So looking at the teams right now, Jabba is someone who plays the game a lot, and so you just want to be drafted to his team. Right. He meshes well with everyone. He's a leader. He knows how to tank. He knows every role. So he's a solid person to get drafted by. Zale is an R person who's likely going to be a tank for his own team. Another solid one. Prom, also someone who's played with a bunch of different people in the game. So she has a good idea of, doing pugs with a bunch of different people. So that's always a factor I think of when I'm in the races. I want to get drafted by people like that.
Yeah.
Kush?
Yeah, I want to go on what Cliff just said. So I agree about Jabba. We just gotta make sure he doesn't jug tank Tithe. I know he's been trying to do that a lot lately. He'll say he's very successful, but I've heard some other things. So that would be my only worry. Maybe because it's a race, he'll just bring something.
We already got our first
started.
Pick. Yep,
we got our first pick.
Vexus got Brink in first pick.
He's the oldest participant in the race, I heard.
Let's go!
Brink is the oldest participant and he's the first pick.
I can't believe that he went first pick heals. Wow. And then Quiak
Brink W.
Quiak's listening. He got Yolaz first pick, so that's
Quiak
smart.
got Yolaz. This is
Brink and W.
Okay, that's fucking scary. Okay,
Yeah.
Rom's team I'm already fucking scared of.
Yeah.
I'm saying that right now.
I mean, they're all set for if they get to Tithe. Tithe, huge tanking fight. So they're basically backloading their team right now.
Yeah. That is really scary, and that's double EU. They're both very solid.
Okay.
That's,
I was gonna ask. I'm not super familiar with Romulus. Is that EU? You said?
Yes, he's from DM.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't played with him, but I casted the last DM race with him, so I've talked to him quite a bit.
Okay.
I'm casting the next one with him too.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah.
So that's.
I know
that's
Rendi's
that's
a great
That's
option.
gonna be scary. I don't know. Yeah, EU tanks together yet again. Yeah, so if I recall, one of the SF races, I don't remember who was the EU captain. It might have been Tom, but I think he picked Rendy or vice versa, and they won or something like that. So, Mitchy Man going next pick at number 4. It looks like he is taking a tank. It was SFRC number 2. Thank you, Rendy. And we'll see who he's taking here. Normandy. There you go.
Yeah.
Good. It's a good pick.
Do tanks out of there in a second.
Yep. They've actually been tanking gods together quite a bit lately, so
Really?
they definitely have some chemistry right now.
Yeah, definitely. I've done a lot of pugs with both of them lately, and they've been on their game.
How many
lately.
plugs are you doing?
Yeah.
Lately?
I've been in by a lot, just testing out the new setup. But now we see Spectre get picked. I told you he's a really, really, really solid player from Satil Shan.
But now here the question is, who's Java going to pick? Is he going to go second tank here? That's what I would hope he's trying to do.
You know, he might be someone who deploys. Well, it looks like he might go tank. Because I was going to say, he's someone who might wait really long to pick a second
No,
tank.
I would be very shocked. Like, Daikono's probably going to go second tank as well.
Yeah.
It's that's why I'm really kind of, and I don't, like, I mean this in the nicest way possible. I'm very shocked that Vexus didn't go first pick tank.
Looks like
Vexus he just believes in himself. He's just gonna solo it all.
Now, do you know who this tank is, Kush, that Java drafted? I don't know who that is.
I'm not familiar
Is
with
it
that.
Aki
AC?
or AC?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with them.
Gotcha.
I guess I've only played on Starforge, so some of these names I'm not super familiar
someone
with.
in chat said L tier tank, so that's not a good sign, but we'll see. Maybe Java knows something we don't. And we saw Gerbil come off.
It's a tech.
Yeah, and now Orphe. We're seeing Orphe be picked by Drip.
Good pick.
Good.
Orphe's just
very good pick.
a solid player. He's someone, if I had on my team, I would just feel good about.
Fareem, is this a Pires pick? Is this a
I
Pires
bet
pick?
it is. I'm gonna guess Pires or Tekia is who is gonna pick for healer.
Come on. Lock him in. Lock him in. I'm waiting for it. The suspense is fucking killing me.
See, since it's taken a while, I wonder if Fareem tried to draft Jor and they're like, he didn't sign in, so now, like, that's why we're
that could
waiting.
be.
You know what I mean?
That definitely could be.
Telling you, everybody's playing that Elden Ring DLC.
Apparently. Any second now. Come on.
I will say, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good.
I was just saying, the pool that we had originally, because I know we do Fox. Is it Shadow Fox?
Oh, Pura's getting fucking
Disrespected right now.
disrespected.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Now,
When we were doing our pre-picks, from what we saw sign up into who checked in was way different.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah. I mean,
I mean, and that's also for the captains, because they knew they were captains. They didn't know who was going to be here.
Yes, I mean, you're 100% right. There's so many names who I saw checked in who would have made our order a lot easier. And that didn't happen. I'm sure the captains feel the same way. It's kind of scary. A lot of staples that we see throughout all of these races are just not present, which is great, actually. So we'll see a little bit more variety.
We'll get some new bodies in here,
Especially in the early first round picks too. We'll see some names that we potentially don't normally see. We don't see, the Funky Phils. We don't see the Jors. We don't see fucking whoever else.
Yeah, exactly. But we do see Daikono, for goodness sake, he checked in and is a captain. Now that's a surprise to all of us.
I mean, the fact that he checked in the first place.
Yeah. So Firewolfie,
Proud
Prom chose.
Oh yeah.
Firewolfie, I'll tell you the big thing with him. He's a solid Starforge player. He's on a lot of prog teams. Very vocal tank.
Good.
That's why I think he's a really good pick. And now we're seeing Tranios.
How about Zale and Tranios? I believe they played together.
Yeah, they've played together. They're definitely not pugs. Tranios is one of those guys who will occasionally venture out to Satil and play. And Tranios was my wildcard pick. I think Tranios is definitely a good pick.
I mean, he's definitely capable. That's for sure. We've seen him throughout these as well too.
Yep.
Now, in the
I could see Wiz picking Thuma here.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So these last two picks, Wiz will get a pick, then Dusty will then get 2 picks, then it goes back to Wiz. So they have very good potential options here to go with.
Yeah, sure.
Pardon me 1 second while we're watching.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, we're still waiting for Wiz's pick to come through. A lot to consider because you're a healer, but you're also in a tough spot where a lot of good tanks have been taken off.
Yeah.
You're probably wondering, what is my strat here? Am I going to get 2 tanks coming up and 2 picks quickly? So,
It's tough too because looking at the raids, it's like you really can't get away with, you know, like not having at least strong tanks for this race, I'd say, especially because of Tithe.
Yep. Yeah. Especially because of Tithe. Also, you know, I know Council, some people think, but really Council, I think is tough. I think you really want good tanks for Council. And that's going to test you early on. So.
Sorry if I'm looking serious, like I'm taking a shit. I'm just editing something.
Yeah, no problem.
Cliff, is he? Can you confirm, Cliff?
It should not
Oh
smell.
my goodness! No, I'm just joking. No, it's leaking out of him. No, we're still waiting on that whiz pick right now. And, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he is still. Okay, for a first pick, he's taking a little bit of time. That's fair. There might not be. The
So
exact
see, now
captains
if you get drafted to Team Wiz, maybe he has no damn clue who to pick. So this looks like he's shaking. He's nervous who he's gonna pick. So Team Wiz, if you're on that team, you're a goner. It sounds like. And Ian's telling us in chat that Wiz might be AFK, which is
stop. Is he actually AFK?
Yeah.
Oh,
No
Wiz.
way. That's funny.
So as someone who's done some pugs with Wiz, you'll get the random BRB, 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
This might be
right. Well, he might get auto drafted. Maybe Prez is gonna have to draft for him or something. He wants to get gas in his car. Yeah. Well, I'll ask you something while we're waiting for that pick. Kush, maybe you have an opinion on this.
Yeah.
Do you think we'll see any second wind package usage on any of these fights? You know, when you defeat an enemy, 20% HP, 75% movement speed.
Yeah, I could definitely see it for Queen just because there's like so many. I mean, yeah. I would say like Rick. I would say overall, I could definitely see it. I've definitely been running it a lot more. I like what it does, but I just, as a tank, I feel like I have to run it, so it almost makes me just be like, oh, I'm like annoyed by this, you know? But it's strong, and the fact that you can like click off the debuff or like the buff and just continuously reheal, it almost feels, I mean, not all, it's pretty broken. So I could definitely see that being utilized, especially if there's a lot of ads, because I feel like it's a must use. Like, why not use it, you know?
Yeah, I think on Geno Queen, especially a guy like me, I could take any help I could get. I'd run second wind on Geno Queen. You know, it's also, you know, it's probably pretty solid on a lot of fights in the race. IP as well.
IP, yep.
Yeah. So.
And, like, IP just has so much random damage going out.
It does, but a lot of it is quite avoidable.
Yeah. I mean, we say that.
I mean...
But
does having a self-cleanse help? Yes. Does being able to, like, you know, immune what you can that certain classes can do, like whether it be roll, shroud, etc., like on those the bombs or whatever? Sure. I think the main thing it's going to come down to is most likely just communication, right? Especially
yeah, for sure.
when it comes down to diffusing the bombs. Is anyone even going to do full diffusal? Probably not. You know, everyone's getting pissed off, so I have no idea what the hell's happening.
Yeah, I'm sure Prez is making a decision right now.
I'm seeing a lot of skips in Twitch chat.
Yeah. Shit.
So we're yawning because of this guy.
You know, I actually want to look and see when he checked in.
Yeah.
Because I'm kind of curious if he checked in a while ago or if he checked in more recently. But I feel like this is gonna be hard to do on the phone. So
yeah.
He was the first to check in. Shut the hell up.
Somebody wrote Andy Nolan here. Are we gonna have Andy Nolan be like a wild card captain or something?
What should probably be happening if Prez is listening is just skip over him, and if he comes back, he just gets whatever's left. I mean.
Yep, and sorry if you're on that team.
I mean, unless someone else just wants to take the reins and make captain, which I'm assuming sounds like Prez probably asked. Oh, she's saying no. Never mind. I don't know. I mean, that's the only.
We're getting a new captain, Maya.
Oh.
All right, it's official.
Maybe, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and be quiet now. I'm gonna not say anything. Yeah.
Is this official?
This is where it gets awkward.
Yeah, we'll see if this one sticks.
Which means I need to do editing. So I just need to know if it's official.
I'm seeing Maya Swartor in Twitch chat with a lot of no, don't. So
yeah.
So We can definitely blame Wiz for this.
That is a.
Just typical. Like I said, I've done a lot of pugs with him. He just disappears.
Yeah, this kind of sounds like a lot of
It's a little sus.
a lot of Star Wars players
Yep.
do things like this, just in general.
Yep.
It's,
Just like Daikono dying to blue turret, you can always expect Wiz is just gonna AFK. It's just one of those things.
Yeah, where's Jor when you need him? Jor should be a captain.
I agree.
Yeah, was he
I'll
in
take
chat
Scooby
earlier?
too. I'll take Scooby.
Scooby? Yeah. Where are these guys on a day like today?
Couldn't tell you.
Hiding in the shadows.
Playing Elden Ring.
Yeah, playing Elden Ring, watching the stream.
So, okay, so here's a question, and this could be for everyone, us, and for those in chat. Oh, wait. Stop.
Andy, no.
Stop.
Yes.
Stop. There's no
Good
way.
job, Andy.
There's no
That's
way.
my boy, Andy.
Okay.
And he picks Maya. Andy Knoll
All
has
right.
chosen Maya as his tank, and he's now captain.
So, what is, while we're seeing this now, what is more cringe, or what do you think is, not just necessarily cringe, but more shameful? No show, like no call, no showing as a tank, or checking in, or as I'm sorry, as not a tank, as a captain, or checking in and then just not being there. They're both pretty fucking bad.
They're both bad. I would probably say no call, no show would be
Think so?
worse. Yeah, like it gun to my head, had to pick. That's the one I'm
Okay.
picking.
Yeah.
But signing up and then just AFKing is also scummy.
Yes.
Wiz, damn it.
Who was
Yep.
it that he replaced?
Wiz. He replaced Wiz with Andy Knoll.
Then Dusty got Ghost and Stirs as tanks.
Work.
Yep. And Dusty has already picked his 2 tanks, it looks like, right after.
Yep.
Yep, you got it.
Hold on.
Back-to-back tanks.
Yep. Oh, you want to capitalize it?
Yes,
Okay.
because that'll show up on there as that.
Gotcha. Yep, and Andy Knoll already has his second pick, Riku.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Andy Knoll
great
getting
choice.
the EU choices. I love this.
Dude, I love Andy. The fact he stood
Andy,
up for this.
thank you very much. It's actually greatly appreciated that you stepped up. It's
Thank you.
Truly greatly appreciated.
Yep, kept things moving.
Okay,
So we're on Zale now.
I might have broke the spot. We'll see what happens.
We have Takeshi as DPS.
Yep.
For Zale.
Satil
That's a good
drafting
pick.
Satil.
That's a good
there you
pick.
see it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And as Vexus will see, a lot of people are going to start disappearing now as first picks. So is this going to be beneficial for him? Will he have another co-tank that he can maybe get as a second pick, or is he going to prioritize DPS? That's something I'm looking at again as a first pick not going second tank is always very scary. So we'll see how he approaches that as we look through the rest of the picks.
Goozer with the smack talk coming in. Zale gonna win and not be even close with anyone else. I think
Whoa,
Goozer.
wait, where?
Somebody
That's what
screenshot
Goozer
that.
said. Yeah. I think
Yeah.
Guzor is saying that because he's seen all the Satil players coming.
I don't know, man. All I'm saying is I'm waiting to see who the rest of Rom's team, but that tanking core is the one I am looking at the most right now out of all these teams. It's also hard to take Guzor's word because Guzor didn't even show up.
And also Guzor has thrown 4 races, no joke.
I've heard
so,
that. Yeah.
Ooh.
He's usually like a first
Really?
pick or second pick. Yeah.
Yeah, trust me.
Yeah, L
Oh.
Guzor.
Yeah. Ian's been drafted by Prom.
Solid
so now
choice.
Yep.
Yeah, she's
That's
got 2
actually
teams.
our.
So you got a good
That
tank
was
team.
one, that might have been
He won the last race.
he
Yeah.
He won the last race, yeah.
Guzor, I can't draft because I draft you. You do realize that,
Can't
right,
draft.
Guzor? You're literally outing yourself right now. Guzor, I don't want to hear it. We've lost 4 races together. Lucky that, yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
so it's
Lucky
you're
I-
doing, Cliff? Is
All right,
it?
so apparently,
Yeah,
Drip
for drafting him.
Drip decided that he's going to tank with Orphe
Okay.
and second
Oh,
pick
okay.
Jackie as to heal.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good
It's
move
a
by him.
solid option.
Guzor, you only get first pick when Dongo doesn't sign up, by the way. Just so you're aware. You're always living in the shadow.
Yeah, Guzor, I'm just trying to see if you could step up to the plane, and you can't, man. So,
Oh, first or second place. Oh, Daikono's skipping a tank a second time.
yeah,
Ooh.
so he just
Getting
grabbed
Rondo. So good.
Fully
good,
believing in
good,
himself.
Good, solid DPS. I mean, that's. Do you believe in him? I don't. That's kind of sussy.
I mean, he does.
That's hey, having self-confidence is the way to go.
Yeah.
So a guy named Finn just got drafted. I don't even know who that is. But
Oh, by
I'm sure
Java?
he's solid.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Has
Java.
wait,
Pires has still not been picked.
Pires is not drafted yet. That's
Yeah, that is
crazy.
crazy.
Where's
It seems a little sus.
It does.
I mean, okay, I understand why tanks. Wait. Okay, there we go.
Okay,
Alright.
there's Pires.
I was gonna say.
I have my right now Mitchie's team. I'm feeling it.
Think so?
Yeah.
I'm waiting. For,
Like
I wanna see
historically
who Rom picks.
speaking, Mitchie has very good placements in these races. I mean, even though me and Cliff beat them in the first race, he's
That's
historically
right. Dude,
his teams have gotten very far.
The only reason you lost the first race is because I got like fucking I got second round picked by fucking who's that guy I hate?
I don't know. Oh,
someone in chat will say it. Fuck. Oh my god.
I don't know.
Oh my god. He's a healer. Fortis. Fortis.
Okay.
Yep. It was me, Riku, and Fortis were the first three
There's like
picks.
100 people that.
No, I don't hate that many
No,
people.
no, not you. I meant like 100 people hate Fortis, so
Oh,
it didn't
yeah.
really narrow it down. I'm like, everyone hates that guy.
So, yeah, that's the only reason I lost. I got bad picks. I'm just saying.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna lie, Team Mitchie Man's looking solid though. Like
Does
Mitchie,
it?
Normandy, both really solid tanks, and then having Pires in there. I'd say they're a front runner thus far. I also like Team Zale.
Yeah.
So those are two teams that I'm really liking. Boosh.
I agree with you.
Oh, I just typed to the wrong person. Whoops.
Also, I'd just love to see Pires win because I feel like he'd give an epic interview. You know?
Yeah. I just remember his stream when they were doing that Revan. It was epic. I don't remember what race it was. It may have been a Shatil Sean race. But
Yeah, it must
going
have
on
been
for a
this
while.
situation.
Yeah.
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 I like what Rylo just said. I'm always picking people that have already been picked. I do that just to make sure I'm
You
getting
do that
the
every
best-
single time.
I just want the best
Every
pick
time.
possible. You know what I mean? Also, I got like goose in my ear.
Oh,
telling
Ron
me
went
to pick.
Renji. Raji, sorry.
Raji?
For third pick, yeah. That's okay.
So
I'm
tell me
curious
about
who's-
Raggy.
EU
Who's
player
this?
always tries to sign up as tier 1, even though he's absolutely not tier 1. But just solid.
Still hasn't gone away with it yet.
I think he did a race or two ago.
Oh, okay.
Quiax.
Jamil.
Okay.
So Jamil, I mean, you know, this pick, you know, we'll see if this works
Well,
out.
again, these roles.
Is that Jem?
are
I think
always
that's
exactly set in
Jamil,
stone.
isn't it?
Let's go. I've tanked a handful of raids with her, and it's always gone very
Yeah.
smoothly.
I will say, real solid player, great member of the community, has a good sense of humor, so she won't mind me saying this, but it's really hard to understand what the hell she's saying on the
She got a new mic.
She did? She got a new mic?
Have you heard her with her new mic?
Oh,
She
no,
like
I
spoke
haven't.
the other day, and we're like, we can hear you now.
Vex is going tank.
I'm telling you.
And back-to-back picks. That's right, because he is
Okay.
first, so he does get back-to-back
Yeah,
picks.
so he got Jordy. Could be a solid pick.
And then as a DPS, who's the number 1 there?
Liam.
There you go.
Liam.
And that was someone that
Rez,
had mentioned.
right?
Yes,
Yeah.
one of
Yeah.
his top
Mhm.
picks. Yeah.
So now we're going back to Quiac, seeing probably
Oh,
going heals
Quiac
here.
got Jamil. That's right.
Yeah, so probably going to go heals here, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yep. Good call, YOLO.
Yeah,
Manzana's,
there you go.
There's
yeah.
a Steel
Let's
player
go.
right
So
there.
one thing that I will say, by the way, because this was discussed and I did confirm it, if an entire team, every single person on the team is okay with it, they don't technically have to play on Starforge. If they're all on Satil already, they can play there. I guess this should go to Rom's team as well. If you draft every single person who has Darth Malgus tunes, like, you can all play on DM, by the way.
That might be what he's doing. Archa, I'm not familiar with this player, so it might be an EU
So
player.
this is something that can be done. I guess it hasn't explicitly been stated in the rules, but if everyone on the team agrees with it and can do it, that's fine, technically. You just have to make sure
Yeah,
you have
this
every
is-
single person on it.
Starting to not feel like the SFRC race.
I think it's
It's just draft race at this
yes,
point.
Yes,
you know?
but like, like, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah. So it looks like everyone's going for the most part.
They're trying to get their
optimize
DPS
latency,
in.
that's fine.
Bob and Ass.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know, at this point, when you're picking your first DPS, you're looking for a good player, but a utility player. Like, I really need Cleave, so I'm going to pick a Jug or a PT off the bat. So that's what I think a lot of these DPS picks will represent.
Or you want someone who, which apparently is a commodity nowadays, is someone who can actually multi-class very well, and I don't know why it's something that you don't see as often.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're flying through these. Honestly, I have no idea where we've been at anymore, but Daikono looks like he's drafting his second tank right now.
Jabba just got a guy named Ivan, another DPS. Okay. Not familiar with him, but he must be good if Jabba's picking him early.
Skipping a heal. So yeah, so that's what we're looking for. So Jabba, 2 tanks, 2 DPS, no heals yet. Almost everyone on the line has 2 tanks, 1 heal, 1 DPS for the most part. And now we're kind of getting to... I'm imagining we're probably getting close to the most tier 5s now. I assume there still are some tier 6s left, but maybe not in the desired roles that certain captains are looking for.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We're definitely gonna get into the territory of names that I'm maybe not as familiar with. I think Kush maybe a little more so. You too, if you're doing more pugs.
Yeah, but some of them are EU, so
yeah, that's also good.
Yeah, I don't recognize a lot of EU names.
What the hell?
Craig with 3 Gs.
Craig with the subtraction of the 3 Gs.
Oh, the subtraction.
So yeah, honestly, I can't believe Craig was on the board for that long. That does genuinely.
Yeah, that was actually really surprising.
Yeah,
so good from Drip's team's not bad. I'm not sure how Drip is tanking, but looks pretty solid so far.
He'll be solid, and like sort of similar to before. Right now, the strong teams still look the same to me. Mitchie Man's team looks strong. Sales team looks strong. He's gonna have his 4th pick soon, and Drip's team, who just drafted Craig.
Yeah.
So those are my 4 front runners.
Yeah.
Craig saying he's throwing now. He's not happy with his pick.
Oh, Craig
That's
has
illegal.
a Moofy character. He actually has a Moofy character, so he might throw if he shows up on that character.
Oh, perfect.
I'm bringing Moofy.
Yeah.
Prom drafting Ultralist. That's actually a good pick too.
Yep, that's a good pickup.
And Zale probably going for a healer here, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess Tekia is gonna be the pick here. I'm calling it right now. But we'll see for sure. Could be Wonder as well, right?
Wonder is still open, yeah. Wonder would be a good pick. There you go.
Yep, there's Wonder.
Oh.
Perfect. And then Andy hopefully will be going for his final tank, and then all the tanks should be locked.
Yep.
I'm sure, again, this is last minute, so he's probably doing a lot of you know, browsing.
Something I'll tell you, if you get on Andy Null's team, Andy has not done Nim Tithe ever, so that's a tough role if you're on Andy Null's team. But
hopefully he
I mean, we can just have him tunnel the boss though, right?
Yeah, just don't put him on Grace Duty or anything. He'll be okay.
Yeah.
So we got a Skater. Okay, that's Andy Null's tank.
Riku is fuming right. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Riku's on Andy's team.
Riku. I need
Do you see Riku in chat, Cliff?
Yeah, Riku, I need a master class on how to do Queen.
Oh my god.
Show him the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for
Sophie.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just realized that now. That's so funny. Oh my god.
Riku, aren't you so glad you signed up, bro? Oh, you want to come cast? No, we need you. We need you to be on the front
Riku,
lines.
You're casting DM in like 3 weeks. You're fine.
Riku, you're the field reporter in the race.
That's right. We're gonna do a field interview.
Oh god.
So, seeing a lot of picks come in. Dusty's final tank was Veyren, and he moved himself to healer, and then his first DPS
Sophie.
Sophie's a solid player. I've never heard them talk,
me.
but I think they're good.
Yeah. I think Sophie is another mute, but I've seen her play a lot of Jug, pretty strong on Jug DPS, so
yeah.
I feel like Jug's just always good, especially there's a lot of ads in these raids.
Oh wait! Oh, Zale got look.
Yep. So there's Tekia and Wonder. I'm telling you, that team Zale is looking to be the strongest team so far.
So far.
Yeah.
1 DPS doesn't make the team because if you actually have fights like Tithe, is there DPS check now with the gear?
No, there's
never
no
mind.
DPS.
Never mind. Ignore me.
No.
It's fine.
The big DPS check with Tithe is still, can you kill the magma droids right away? And then the second thing is
It's not even a check.
Yeah, I know. But then the second one would be when you gain wave of 8, because you want to make sure your stacks are low enough for you to cleave one of the justices.
Yep.
So you got to make sure you know when you're gonna hit that 63%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, it's been so long.
Yeah. And if it's based on percentage, if people think we're not going to kill Tithe, maybe you just bum rush a boss, get like it down to 25%, let it fall apart. You know what I mean?
I mean, that also could be a strategy.
8 DPS.
Yeah.
Literally, that could definitely be a strategy if you think that you're actually not going to
That's
kill it.
true.
Try to get it as low as possible. Yeah.
Guzar pointing out a good fact, which is Wonder's a flex pick, so Zale could go for a third healer later on.
Yeah, that is totally fair. Because so again, these roles that you're seeing people locked in on this chart are not set in stone.
Not finalized.
Yeah, so anyone could be swapped around depending on whatever the captain chooses or the player chooses, however needs to situate their team respectively.
There are a lot of flex players too on here. Like, there's a lot of people that can play multiple roles.
Yeah, there's quite a few. But one thing that you'll notice is a lot of individuals who are transferring from other servers, they're most likely only bringing maybe one character over.
True.
So, like, maybe they're only going to be having like that, potentially only one role, or it could be like, PT Merc or whatever, they have situated kind of thing. Yeah. They might not have as much availability as someone who's native to the server. So. But this sheet is definitely filling up fast.
Yeah, Daikona picked Jean. Not familiar with Jean. Could be a good player.
Yeah.
Usually when you see a healer with the first letter J, it's usually,
it's
a
PTSD. Or
Jor.
Or
Jor.
Jabba again opting to not select a healer. Thoughts?
I think this guy's having his whole team run second win, maybe.
Yep. I can see Jabba doing that. 100%.
Jabba's one of those creative kind of guys. He might just pick 5 DPS and run with it.
Yep. Everyone second wind, alrighty.
Yeah.
That's kind of wild to me.
Very bold move.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Well, if my old roommate was here, he would definitely enjoy that.
He'd have to tune in.
The raid timer is 3.5 hours. What's the odds I can make sure our team disbands before DP timer is out?
Riku, come on. You got Andy leading.
Riku,
you can do anything.
Hold on. Let me give you a pep talk real quick. Do you remember SFRC 1? Do you remember Fortis?
I remember.
Hold on. I was in voice this whole time. Do you remember how badly you were messaging me and telling me, this needs to end, I hate this, I want to quit right now, and I said, we can do this. I actually don't remember if we did it, but I think we did. I don't remember. I remember EC was the biggest fucking struggle. Yeah, he was tilted up 2 bosses, I remember that. It was really bad. It was really fucking bad. I don't even know who else was on the team.
Well, while we're, reconciling with Riku, we saw Var get picked by Michiman. Another huge pick.
Michiman's team's looking good.
Yeah, Michiman's team is also a front runner in my eyes right now. We're seeing Rom, he just picked Stan Deckney. I don't know. Do you guys know this player? I'm not familiar.
I don't.
Nothing. I think we're getting to the territory of names that I'm just quite
These
quite
might be,
familiar with.
DM players that Rom knows.
Oh, there's Mems. Mems picked from Kwiak. Kwiak is going for mostly Satil.
Yeah, he is. And Mems is one of those players I think can do like DPS or heal. I gotta say though, Kwiak, I'm not feeling too good about that.
Hey, just for those who don't know, there was a Satil like race that was like a month ago.
Yeah.
That Kwiak's team technically won. So
there you go.
Wait, technically, can you explain the technically?
Well,
it was just.
All the teams, we had some issues where the first 2 bosses had to be canceled, like Monolith, because
during the race,
the World Breaker Monolith buff wasn't passed out to everyone. Same with, like, Nightmare.
And then what was the next boss?
Oh, okay, I remember watching that.
Yeah, that was supposed to be Nightmare Pilgrim or something, and then it was like, oh, screw it, we're not doing Nightmare Pilgrim either.
Yeah, so
it's like, yes, we're doing Queen, and then Cliff's PTSD started, and then that was that.
And I had Guzar on my team, and he sucked ass like usual, so it just wasn't good.
Giotti picked from Vexus.
Yeah,
Giotti
is a good pick, and I think Kwiak is next. He's going to be picking his.
Did he double pick? Yes.
Oh, you're right.
Vexus double picked. Yes.
Right. Yeah, you're right. So he picked Kraden as well. And Kraden, someone whose
name.
Continue. Ike's another good pick. I was going to just say that Kraden, I've seen that player be talked about a lot, so I know they're a really solid player. I feel like Kraden is a name like Little Buffs is always worshiping Kraden. I think so. That's a good sign. If Little Buffs is a fan of you, you're usually a good player. And like you said, Ike came in. Ike is a player that we know from Satil. And now we're seeing Lord Porg. So.
We're getting some insider intel. Apparently Team Fareem is looking really strong, because someone we missed is, which I didn't even see on there, Zorua and Linola is huge DPS core right there.
Yeah.
As well as Fox healing. That's there's Thunder pick from Mitchie.
Yeah. Thunder's a good pick. Very versatile DPS. Always, very compliant and ready to go.
Vocal.
Yeah, Vocal. He could play pretty much anything too in DPS. So he's just a good pick. He's like one of those people who goes to a ton of pods. So it is always funny how like you get intel from the Twitch chat, you know?
Yes, I love it. The Twitch chat actually helps us because they're all listening and we can't hear. One thing that I will say, which was technically nice solo casting that Satil race, was I could actually be in there and listen to as the actual draft was taking place, hearing the captain's pick and everything. That is something that is, I think, viewers would enjoy to listen to, because I sure as shit enjoyed like listening to you pick.
Yeah.
They're like, who are you? Are you good?
Yeah.
Literally, Cliff.
We were desperate at the end, so I'm like, make your best case. Sell yourself to me right now. Are you good? And then they say nothing. I'm like, that guy, no, I'm not picking him. The first
All they need to say is, I'm good at Queen. All right, you're on my team.
Yeah, exactly. You're the new team captain. If you yeah. So another big Satil pick came out. Katie got drafted to Shalom's team.
Yes.
Now we're seeing Hole in 3 is a tank, or I mean a healer I've never heard of.
And
now Moof Milker.
No idea who that is.
Very similar to Moofy. So this name is, kind of scaring me a little.
Maybe that's why Daikono picked him.
Oh.
Yeah, that might be the exact reason.
Now, Drip only has DPS left, so he's gonna find some good ones here, I'd imagine.
Manway.
I know that. How do I know his name?
Yeah.
I know that name too. But
Name
I will
looks very
say,
familiar.
Craig is, this is now the race where you have to make your best judgment call who you're drafting, and I think Craig is gonna have to really hone on the DPS. I think the support roles are covered well. Craig might have to step out of his comfort zone and play like a melee DPS or do a big cleave, because he's used to playing sniper on everything. But
Marksman.
this is where you kind of have to, really step up and maybe, play a melee DPS if your team requires it.
I'm just doing a little banter with Pira. So.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, Craig is a PT main now. I remember Craig was saying I talked to him a while ago. He said he was like always playing PT on like God's Prog, and he just hates playing PT.
Yeah.
He just feels like because he's forced to playing it.
Yeah, force I think is mostly in the HUD.
I mean, like I can play it because I feel like, but like whenever whenever Emerald ran last, I remember just always playing PT. It's like, well, why suffer more? Just play PT.
Just get it done.
Literally.
It's like, well, you need Hearthstones now, and you're kind of the ability economy is different in 7.0, so you kind of get to typecast even stronger with PTs.
Yeah,
and rebounder.
What the hell? English. No. What is that?
Russian? I don't know.
No propaganda. I ban propaganda.
Yeah.
Get her out of here.
So Ken Dog.
Ken Dog, let's go.
So we're seeing Ken Dog get picked, and our really solid DPS Prom's got. So I think Prom's got actually a lot of really solid Starforge players who are very comfortable on pugs, very elastic. They could play a lot of different roles, very familiar with everything. So I think Prom seems looking pretty good.
I'll be honest, quite a few of these teams really have my eye.
Yeah.
I have ideas of who. Usually around now is when you kind of have a feel of like, what is everyone saying no for?
Andy Knoll, maybe.
What happened?
But George doing a bunch of deleting in there.
Only have a healer on SF? Wait, but did you pick your role as DPS, or is someone changing?
Well, maybe they'll make Riku DPS.
Or tank. I would love to see that.
I think Riku didn't Riku say that he only had heal gear?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
The plot thickens.
Andy Knoll's telling his teammate to get in. You see that?
Yeah, get a DPS over here. Andy Knoll laying down the law.
You gotta lay down the law, Andy. I do the
I'm the
same
captain.
thing.
You get your ass over here.
Andy, do what you gotta do, man. You gotta crack some whips during these races. I totally get it. I need a master class in how to do Geno.
Oh, wait, is Dusty on last pick right now? No. Wait. No. We're not last pick.
Yeah. So he just picked his 7.
We're on second final round.
Silver Run is another name I've heard before. I don't know what DPS they play. So as far as like Dusty's team, I'm not sure what their comp will be on DPS between Sophie, Zaya, and Silver Run. But you're gonna want some good class diversity. You don't want to just run PTs for a race, even though that's what Cooch wants to see.
Oh,
you want at least a jug.
Okay, and Amara, right?
I mean, we got the Hallway of Doom later in the great.
Yeah, true. I want all jugs for that.
All jugs.
Oh,
So
all
Andy Null-
jugs.
Andy
Slam
Null picked-
away.
Yeah, Andy Null just got his next DPS pick, Rilo.
Mm,
Rilo is
Yep.
a Narsal player. He's actually streamer on
Juker
Twitch.
also by Zale. Zale's team.
Yeah.
We said
Yeah.
it. Zale's team.
Yeah, no. Zale, so Juger's another pretty good new player from
Oh, wait.
Situation.
Oh.
Did Juger not
Wait.
sign in, maybe? I mean, it's a good pick.
Hold on. Pause, champ. Listen, I would be happy to play as a team full of deceptions one time.
Well, we did the DF.
I know, and you know, yeah. I'm so
Oh.
sad. I'm so sad.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
You had to
it
wear.
was terrible.
You had to wear
You
your
had to
hazmat suit,
hazmat
right?
suit.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure
If I
you
see a
were-
lot of deception sins in this race, I'm gonna go put that suit on.
I would be willing to bet that you definitely took a shower after that.
Oh yeah. I slept in that shower. Oh. Well, Cliff was saying that we should do a world tour for like each milestone.
Yeah.
Oh
next
my
subscriber
God.
goal, we go into what was the next raid we were
Was it?
jumping on?
Were we gonna go to DP or start over with like EC?
One of those two sound good as long as you don't make us do Geno Queen. Holy
Yes,
shit.
Gino Queen.
Now that is a nightmare made for
With
both
full
of us.
single target.
8
basically.
deception and Geno
Yeah.
Queen? Are you kidding me?
Sounds good.
Oh,
Nick?
just second wins.
Yeah, that would be horrifying.
I'm just waiting for the deception guide, if I'm being honest. I'm excited.
Oh,
I will.
I just
That
need
will
to
be
do like
last
the
guy.
April Fools.
No, it's
Yeah.
not April Fool's. It's just it's not the buttons that light up. There's more intricacies to it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's so many.
So I'm
It's
really,
just the opener and then buttons that light up.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
you basically choose whatever button you want on that class. I'm telling you, there's like no correlation between anything. But
Just hit shit.
I'm seeing. So I saw that Fareem distracted Dr. Ace, and to me that tells me that he has a lot of confidence in his Shadowfox healer. Because if you look at the way the draft order is now,
Yeah.
he's gonna get the final healer no matter what. So he has faith in Shadowfox to be able to
Yeah.
essentially carry any
Because,
healer.
and here's the thing, and again, I haven't played since the new gear, but my understanding is everything is just so much easier that you can probably simply solo heal everything for the most part, and the other person
Yeah.
just. And to be fair, you could basically do that with a good healer before this anyway.
Yeah, but
So-
now it's even easier. Bigger
Yeah.
HP pools, second win technology, just the power of anti heals.
Oh, last row's not on stream. Oh, he fucking adjusted this. I'm sorry. You're right. Give me a second. Good call.
Yeah, thanks to whoever pointed that out. Brazer, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. That guy's on his game.
Take it off. I will say, Twitch does not ban not wearing shirts.
It's true.
So
Yeah, when Cooch first came in earlier, the first thing he told us is he had no shirt on, which was exciting.
and he didn't turn his cam on for some reason.
Oh. Speaking of YOLO, I gotta take a work call real quick. I
you're good.
apologize.
You're good.
Yeah,
I will
no
be
problem.
right back. Good luck, team. I'll be right back.
It's just us.
It's just us.
And now let's see, we are going on the final picks from the looks of it here.
Yeah.
Kush's chair. What do you think of this?
Is that a water bottle or a Tim Hortons?
Oh, that looks like
coffee?
a water bottle, and it looks like it's one of those with the sport top.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well,
beautiful.
you know,
Hopefully he
he's-
takes his shirt off.
He's usually got a Tim Hortons over there, so, but, you know.
I mean, Kush's chair is making some valid points. I mean, we're really waiting to see, is Kwiak going to pick... Kush... Oh, hold on, stop. Yeah, I think Kwiak will pick another... This chair is fucking ridiculous.
it's fucking
Okay, I think Kwiak will pick a second healer here. But even if he doesn't, it's not that big of a deal, because he will get another pick directly after because of the Snake Order, so it's
Yeah,
not-
you're right. He should be picking a DPS here for the reason you said.
Yeah.
Vexus will not pick a healer, so it's a free DPS pick right now.
100%.
Yep. And I was going to say, Team Michigan got Jingwei. Looks like a
Good
solid DPS comp for Team Michi, and that team's looking excellent. And he's got Pyrrha, so that can carry basically any healer.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Nectarian is who was just picked by Kwiak, so
So now we are in basically the final round of picks. Vexus will have a double pick here, so he will be picking both of his DPS right now.
yeah.
That is... Would you want to be in that spot where your last two picks here are DPS, knowing it's bottom of the barrel?
No, I wouldn't want that, but honestly,
You would try to
Kwiak-
go, like, what, healer DPS, right?
You probably want, to have at least 3 solid DPS, because now you get in the point of what can you play, and you
Right.
get stuck with someone who could only play Mara, and it's like, shoot. Now, it makes your combo a lot harder.
Yeah.
now I don't know if there was like a fill-in, but okay. So
I don't know
now-
what's happening.
I felt like we jumped, or maybe I like blinked.
No,
and we went down.
he's moving around a little bit. I don't know what he's doing.
Okay, gotcha.
There we go. So these should be the final 2 picks from Vexus. No clue who that is. personally.
Zacilis. I feel like I've heard that name said in voice, but I've never like seen it written. Flo. Have no damn clue. Sounds like a Pixar fish from Finding Nemo. I have no idea.
Actually, it's...
Yeah.
Quiak coming up on his final DPS pick. Let's see who he has going on. Unless he's moving names around. Okay,
Yeah,
so, it
so
looks like
we're going for a bootleg healer here. Seira. Sort of looks like Senya. So, yeah, I have no damn clue who that is. but
and then
that'd be good.
Rom, final pick. Hopefully he can find someone he's familiar with. Maybe Rendy can give him some intel.
This
I
is-
don't know.
This is the point in the draft where when I'm a captain, I start just asking people, hey, are you a good player? Make
Yeah.
your best case right now.
But
And
in this
whoever-
scenario, you can't because all the people they can't talk.
Oh, okay.
It's
So you can
listen
only
only.
do that on Satil Sean races, it sounds like.
I got 0, I think.
It's, yeah, and 0 is not to be confused with 0,
Right.
who would usually be a first round.
Can you still sign up? No, but I can ban you from chat. Let me know.
Is that Con Lecty right there?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, so Mitchie Man, he's basically he's golden here. Perez is one of those players who could solo heal. So genuinely, Mitchie Man could pick someone who's not very comfortable with healer, have them run 5 DPS for part of the race. When Perez needs, you know, someone to do cleanses or just do a little bit of healing.
Did Dents not sign up?
Yeah. Really, Denson sign up.
When is the race itself? That is a fantastic question.
It's about to begin.
Ideally, assuming everyone can get situated. So, for those who can and their teams are almost assembled, I would probably start going online if you can. Ideally, we're going to start the race as soon as humanly possible. The scheduled start time is 4 p.m., so about 12 minutes from now. Will that probably happen? Probably not. It might be another 10-15 minutes after that. Sometimes people have DCs. Maybe they're, trying to get their, their shit
Transfer
together.
a character over.
Whatever
from
it may be.
Darth
Like, there's
Maul's.
always something that extends it a little more. So, if you may be wondering why did you pick 3.5 hours, honestly, I expected the start time to be probably 4:30 instead of 4 p.m. So I kind of accounted for that. So.
Yeah. But yeah, I think having a little cap on it is good. It allows more EU people to participate without worrying about being up too late. And I just think in general, it gives an extra level of urgency for people to really pick up the pace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a good question is, would we allow trading of people on teams?
I don't know. How open would
I don't
two
think we've-
teams be?
I don't think we've
to
ever
trade?
done that. And
Yeah.
I think it's fine. But
It's probably fine, but I feel like you'd be hard pressed to find 2 teams that would be okay with it, right?
right. That's the hard part.
Yeah. It's hard to quantify exactly how equal 2 players are between each other, between 2 teams. So they just might have disagreements. So Jabba's on his final DPS pick. His team's looking solid. We did mention earlier, but his second killer was Squeaks. Another new ranked player. Looks like he's about to put him on DPS. So Squeaks
Yeah,
is
there
not
you go. You
DPSing.
called
He's got Rob healing. So my only question mark with Jabba's team, solid team overall, but the healers, not super familiar. So we'll see how Jabba's team does as far as healing goes. And
Who's sticking out to you in this list so far?
so as far as like solid teams, yeah. So I think Mitchie Man is the clear front runner team. I'd
Really?
say hands down. Yeah, Mitchie Man's the front runner team. The only thing that could change my mind right now is who Drip gets as a second DPS or a 4th and final DPS, and then Zale's team. We'll see what happens at the end when you have to pick your final DPS.
Yep.
Is the third to last
Yep.
in the entire race.
I think Fareem is my front runner by like a significant margin right now.
Okay.
Then Andy Nolt. No, I'm kidding.
Andy Knoll, honestly, that team looks not very good right now. No offense, Andy. I love you for stepping up and becoming a last to the captain.
I mean, he's doing his part. I appreciate it.
Yeah. So we're seeing more DPS come through. Spedal and Wrath. Not super familiar with them, but as long as you just show up and like basically play the class that you're familiar with at the highest level you can, usually you'll be good. I mean, those teams you got like Rondo and Gerbil to help you on DPS. Craig will be leading DPS on his team. Drip will be very vocal with all that stuff. So they're both in pretty good spots right there. Misha is who Fareem, not to be confused with Brazilian Misha. Misha with an I is who's just drafted. So Fareem, we talked about this. Shadow Fox is an extremely valuable healer.
Yeah.
And basically, when you're picking your second healer, feel pretty comfortable with basically whoever you draft.
Oh, 100%. And I think it's just a matter of basically spot healing at that point too. So I think they're gonna do probably pretty well. I'd be very much inclined to see that team do very well. I'd be very surprised if they did.
Yeah. Yeah. So now we're just down to the final 3 DPS picks here. I'm curious who Zale picks. I wonder. I won't probably be very familiar with the names, but I wonder if it's going to be a Centil player or a Starforge player here.
Annabelle, yeah, I'm familiar with that name. Yeah.
You are? Okay. Yeah.
I thought they were a healer. Maybe I'm confusing them with someone else, though.
Yeah. Well, in worst case scenario, Wonder can go to DPS, so... Yeah.
As a sin, that's true, yes.
And we just heard in chat it's a good PT, Annabelle Lee, so that could be a good thing to see there. Yeah.
And then Andy with the last pick, second to last pick, and Dusty following him like that.
I mean, Andy at this point, it's basically a Hail Mary who you pick. Drax. Okay.
Familiar with the name.
Yeah. So now the final pick of the whole race.
Oh, Madness one trick. There you go.
Okay.
Thank you, Dr.
Honestly, Madness is a good spec for like DP.
I heard it's actually not the worst right now.
Yeah, it's good, and basically there's no right or wrong way to play it. There's different spec choices you could have, but there's very little movement in the DPS, so you can kind of relax, focus on mechanics, and not worry about your rotation. So we had Ghost move to DPS, and we picked a different healer, which is Ari.
There you go. These are our teams, ladies and gentlemen. This is what, unless something's changed around here, this is what we're going with. Yeah. I'm trying to look at this and really again think who I got. I think I really have high faith in Team Fareem.
Yeah.
He might not, but I have faith in Rom's team. I think Rom's team's looking pretty solid. Weak's team still is actually really good, by the way. This is a very good team.
Yeah, the only problem with Team Kwiak, I'm not trying to throw shots, but Jamil tanking, we'll see how that works out. I mean, I'm not super familiar with the tanking, but I think Kwiak's got an uphill battle as far as tanking goes. And yeah, it looks like they're all dropping in their teams right now.
They're starting to. They're going to the full channels. Actually, the channels probably need to be made. I don't think Prez made them yet.
Okay, so he's gonna make these guys.
Yeah, he probably has to make the channels. Oh shit, I didn't think about that one.
So just off the top of my head here, looking at these teams, I would say my frontrunner team is Team Zale. I think Team Zale's my strongest team I'm seeing here. But I think Michiman, another strong one, and like I said, Fareem with a lot of EU players who are extremely strong.
Holy.
Yeah. Good luck to all our players here.
Yeah, 100%. Good luck to everyone.
Yeah.
It's still gonna be fun no matter what. What I will say, I don't know why that channel hasn't been working. So here's our team's Koosh, by the way. Please enjoy. Let us know what you think and who you think.
Absolutely. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
No problem at all.
I thought I made the channel working. If it doesn't work, we'll just fucking have people post it somewhere. But each team, ideally the captain is streaming. If the captain can't stream, someone on the team can. That's totally fine. We will be prioritizing showcasing the captains for the teams, at least on our end of who we're watching. And if you're streaming, we kindly ask that in your stream Twitch title and on the upper portion of your screen, kind of like how it says SFRC draft on ours here, you just write your team name on there. Team Andy Null, Team Fareem, whoever it is, right? That's all. We just kindly ask that as well. And then we'll provide a channel for you to share all your links. And hopefully these channels are made.
To answer your comment, if wings drop, does your team automatically win? No, but in essence, you've won because the wings of Naira is a better prize than any prize we can possibly pay out.
You basically have, for all intents and purposes, you have won.
You've won the whole Swole Tour game.
Congratulations.
Yeah, and Riku brings up a good point, which is if you're a captain, you might want to get your teammates into a guild with guild alacrity. That's going to be a raw 5% alacrity increase, which means you do everything 5% faster for Geno Queen as well as.
I know I had people messaging me saying, "Hey, can you invite me to Ordnance?" I'm like, "Bro, I haven't logged in the game for a year."
Yeah. So hopefully there's room in every guild to get everybody in for the alacrity.
I'm gonna go ahead and safely assume that we are definitely not starting on time, by the way, if anyone's curious, because there's still a few things that need to happen in the background, whether it be technical or on the side of Discord. But again,
teams are finding out their team comps right now, so people are asking, are you going to play Jug? When are you going to swap tomorrow? That's what's being talked about right now, and healers are figuring out.
they technically need to be in their team channels. That's kind of one of the back things that's happening.
Yeah, but they're probably start whispering each other even though they're on channels. I know, like,
One would
whenever
be-
I draft Guzor, which is always a mistake, I get like 40 messages from on Discord.
Oh, he was doing the.
That's a lot of
SS
messages.
He was
Yeah.
DMing me like whole time too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's out of his mind, Guzor, for goodness sake. Guzor, I saw him right in chat. He said Mitchie Man and Team Zal were the two best looking teams out of all of them.
Oh wait, whoops! What the fuck keeps happening?
My money's on Mitchie Man's team. If I had to pick
Mitchie Man?
one at the moment, yeah.
Yeah, Mitchie Man's is good, and just, you know, having Piras in there, that's a huge staple. And yeah, you have some veteran DPS there. Var Thunder and Jingwei are three that I'm all familiar with. Asp being the first DPS pick means that must be a really solid player that I'm just not familiar with.
Yeah.
So
Cliff, Jingwei, is that Jingwei who was on our team? Or is that
Should be.
a different
yes,
name?
yes, we won a race with them. We have.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was the sniper.
Okay, the channel.
Yeah, and they were new to the game when we had them on their team.
Yeah.
So think about
Yeah.
like how quickly they learn stuff, and I mean, they've
Oh
been
my
around
gosh.
for a long time.
Yeah, I think that was their first TFB.
I think in a certain way we have to root for Team Mitchie Man because they have our winning teammates, Normandy and Jingmei, on the team.
I agree. I'm there.
Yeah. So it looks like they're all splitting onto their teams now.
Yes, the channels are
Yeah.
being created, so thank you for your patience. These channels were not made immediately because we are stupid, so thank you. That, and we technically didn't have everyone.
I see
Um,
Hikui in one of the channels.
What?
Didn't they no-show?
Correct. Wait.
They're in the
Team
Team
Vexus.
Vexus channel. Get that rat out of there.
Maybe he's just talking or bantering. You never know.
Okay, fair enough. Maybe
There's 8 in that
apologizing to
channel right
everyone.
now. No, there's 8 in that channel right now.
Yeah, rightfully so, because they put Andy Null in a terrible situation.
No.
Oh, he's
Oh,
a
wait.
coach.
No. Shut up. There's no way there's a fucking coach.
There's only one coach I know in SpoTour, and his name is
Get him out of there.
Yeah,
Coach
Coach
Layett.
Yeah, he's the only coach I'd ever have. But yeah, no, these are looking great, and also Cogas, big shout out to you for hosting the stream.
Oh,
Appreciate
did
that,
he?
bro.
Wait,
Yeah.
where
Oh,
does it
thank
say
you,
that?
Kogas.
He did it up a little bit, but he did.
Kogas, woo!
Oh, thank you, Cogas.
Yeah,
Shit,
woo.
I didn't even see that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Rilo, there can be no rating on Starforge where Hikui doesn't join and immediately start talking nonsense over a poll. Yeah, I did notice he complains a lot if something goes wrong, so lots of midnight rating co-pugs to figure that out. Yeah. Someone's calling for Coach Koosh to drop in on a team.
Oh, I'll lay it down. No sins. Here we go.
That's his one
Can
rule.
Yeah, we'll play real specs.
I don't see the issue. I see no problem. I want to play Deception.
Oh no. I'm sorry,
I
YOLO.
just want to play Deception. Please. Let me play. No, this is gonna be good. I mean, everyone's getting in there. Everyone's getting situated. I assume that this channel just doesn't work, and I fucking made it wrong because no one's typed in there. So
Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad about it. I think Prez might be able to fix it, or he could just make a new channel.
He's probably doing a lot of shit right now. I guess I can literally ask everyone else who's in here who's watching. Does anyone see a stream linking channel? And if so, do you not have access to it? You probably do
Yeah,
because you have an officer rank.
right.
So it's probably not right for me to
Yes.
ask you.
Right. I'm just gonna check anyways, curiosity.
Yep. I see it, but I do not have permission to send
Motherfucker.
messages in the channel.
Because if I try to edit it right now, it's gonna fuck up this.
Yep. So I'm also. It's doing the done reading like. Mobile
Oh.
thing. You know what? I can edit perms.
Can you edit it?
Yeah.
Okay, do it. Figure it out.
Okay.
Because I don't know Discord, so sorry.
No, you're good. Honestly, sometimes. Okay, this is the wrong thing I went through.
I have a couple
So-
of team links already, so
Oh, I
like
know.
when we
I mean,
can
people-
post,
people
I'll
have been-
share.
People have been DMing me, and I'm like, just post it in there. And
Oh,
it's just like,
nice.
this
Okay.
Is Prez
Gotcha.
gonna come back?
Hope so.
He wants to come in here and not mess up.
Yes,
the
he
video.
can.
Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna write back. He's coming in right now.
That's what she said.
Heyo.
I heard a little banter that Team Shalom is in a tough spot. It looks like.
Wait, why? Oh.
Alright.
Welcome back.
You got your cam back on.
P-Rez said he's got a lot to
There
prove
you go.
today. He thinks his team's gonna win. He's feeling very confident about
Bryce,
his
can
team.
you? I know you've been doing all this. Can you fix that stream channel? Because apparently people can only see it like an announcement channel. They can't actually type it in. I don't know how to fix that. The stream
Alright.
linking.
Yeah.
This is why I shouldn't be allowed to do things. So that solves that.
YOLO, I think you're doing great.
I
No,
didn't-
you're doing good. It's
No.
not every day you make
Oh, I
a
think
new
people can
text
type
channel.
it in.
Why did Thor link his stream?
It's working.
Georgia
it's
shared
working.
his
Oh,
stream.
just fucking ban him.
It's working.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, just literally ban him.
It
Of
doesn't
course
let
he'd
me
be the
delete
first
it.
one.
Probably because he.
Oh, I can
He's
delete
just
it,
sitting
but-
there waiting.
Here, hold on. Let me go. That doesn't matter actually. Okay. Well, I can do
Braum
this
is
first.
just missing.
Wait, what? Really?
They're
What was-
just like none of them in the channel. We'll just start dropping them in as well.
They're not in the channel?
Yeah, not a single one.
What the hell?
You know, you can middle mouse button click in to open in a new tab.
Yo, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, I love doing that.
Dream. No one. Okay. Oh, there's Mitchie, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you guys like our new Captain Anvil?
Yes. How did that go?
Honest, what a soldier. Tell us all about it.
So Wiz just mysteriously disappeared.
Mysteriously.
I guess for
Yeah,
instance.
just completely gone.
Yeah, but he was the first to check in apparently.
He checked in extremely early, so I'm kind of wondering if he just like checked in and took a nap or whatever.
I don't know. Okay, let's oh, there's Andy. Oh, I can't wait, bro. He even wrote it on
Recent
here.
subscriber Snicker.
Dude, you gifted me the sub. and
Yeah.
It's still there.
It's so
Okay,
funny.
let's-
It's been there for like
Sure.
4 years, bro.
Let's change this. We can all probably wave hot bye to the cameras being
Bye.
off right now. We're
We'll
gonna
be back
Bye.
later.
we're gonna go watch.
Are they
some
allowed to be
streams.
in the phases already?
Yes. They can't pull
Okay.
anything though.
Yeah, in the phase, no
It-
pulling yet.
yeah.
Okay.
I think there's a chance that one of the teams will be playing on Malgus.
Oh, that's Team Romalis.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is what that would be.
Well, we can't let them win now and embarrass us NA people.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let me think here. Okay, let me try to make sure the bot is situated. Save. Let's see if this
Alright,
actually
yeah.
works. It might not.
Okay. Yeah.
I might have
Team
broken.
Romalis has confirmed they are going to be playing on DM.
Okay.
Um,
How many teams are up there? Is that 13?
I see
should be
12.
13.
See 12?
12. I see 12.
Aww. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Who the fuck did I delete? Oh shit.
You know, could
Cliff,
you
help
go
him
to-
out.
Go to the Excel real quick, and I'll be able to tell. really quick.
It'll.
Vexus.
Access is not on here.
Team Vexus is not on here. No, it is on there. I'm sorry. It's misspelled out. It says Team Vexus.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's just the text file.
Okay.
That's Zale Rexus. I could probably change that actually. Wait, actually, I think I know how to change that.
I know what team's missing.
Who?
Team Drip is missing.
Rip is missing?
Yeah, Team Drip is missing.
Oh, fuck my ass. Alright, hold on.
Alright. And I'm going to go check in on Team Braum, see what's going on there.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Access. Who'd you say it was?
Drip.
Drip. Drip. Drip. So apologize for those who are listening to any potential silence right now, especially for me. I just need to do some editing in the back end for our tracker to work. And then, yeah, I think we'll be good.
What team are we starting with for like when the race
Hey,
starts?
that's a secret.
Oh, okay. Secret,
That's a
secret.
secret. 12. Sorry. 12. This is 12. Okay. So.
Cliff.
Oh, he stepped out for a second. Sorry.
Oh, Cliff's okay. Wait, it's just us.
Yes, is Prez not here?
So yeah, just us, so we can talk shit about
Okay,
Cliff.
yes,
and
we can.
Prez.
Yes, we can. Yes, please, please, please.
So, do you be honest? Do you think Cliff didn't sign up for this race because he saw Genoshan Queen was going to be part of it?
No, because I asked him before we even picked raids.
Okay.
Because he knew he'd be here. So I was
Okay.
like, well,
I wanted to make sure.
No.
that he
he's
didn't-
Not, he's
okay.
not dodging. Not dodging.
I mean, he's scared, but not that scared.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he's definitely scared.
I see. Okay.
But it's more of like a PTSD thing. Like he would do it, if it's there, but like it's a little spooky.
There's just a lot of trauma there.
Yeah, a little trauma, no big deal. So
YOLO, I'm also
yeah.
sorry. I'm seeing a lot of people who said they were going to sign up and who did sign up who didn't check in just in random Discord channels like throughout my Discord servers. It's a little sus.
Yes, it is.
It's a little sus, YOLO.
I mean, I agree. It's just what are you gonna do? They're just scared.
I mean, if you say you're going to do something,
do it.
does people words mean nothing?
No, they don't.
Wait a minute. Did Dent just say I'm dodging because Geno Queen is here?
Didn't Dent sign up for this?
He said he missed the check-in or whatever.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Dent, why did you have to call me out like that, man?
All right, is it 13 now? I added
Yes,
drip.
it is. Drip is there, so we're at 13.
Oh my god, I know how to use a fucking bot. Let's go. Okay.
Yep, I just saw 13. We're good.
I'm proud of you.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna be doing for tracking is we should be typing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Team Mitchman Pierce is streaming as well, and he said he'd have like some funny content and stuff on his stream too, so he'd be worth checking in, like when we do Team Mitchman, even though he's not a captain. So we'll make sure to do that. Are we starting Team Andy? No, this would be amazing.
I'm just making sure all these work. Okay, it looks like everything's working. So you guys know the drill. Simply type in the number when we see them.
So now you're gonna go back to 0 for them, right?
Yep. So that should be working.
Cool.
Nice. Okay, cool. I need to make sure I have everyone's stream and all the teams, so we're gonna work on that. Sorry for people are shit talking you about dodging.
No, I know. I was looking at that.
Okay. I don't even know what happened. I'm just trying to catch up on everything right now. Okay. Let's see who teams we have. All right, so let me delete this. We don't care about Jor. I have Team Andy Null right here. Yep. So that's one. Team Perez. Wait, he doesn't have his own team. What team is this?
Team Mitchy Man.
Let's see if he likes what I said to him.
I thought it was low.
He's reading it.
Swapping tunes.
Oh no, he's checking his teammate's gear. He's got second wind on. He just checked it. That's what Pierce just checked.
Alright.
Come on, read.
He's making sure his guild
Come
alacrity.
on, Perez. Read chat.
He's like, la-dee-dee, la-dee-da, my team's got guild alacrity. Okay.
Comfortably
Can you read chat?
We should be fine.
It's like, what's this guild perk?
I'm not too fast. The DPS challenge thing isn't
Just
that
make
great.
sure we have a PT for that or something.
And we have.
Andy Null drafted a player that didn't check in and isn't here.
Uh-oh.
I can swap.
Drax, the last DPS. All right, well, let Prez know.
Did I go?
It seems that Team Andy
What
knows
is he
that
doing?
there's some issue.
Bro, is he gonna see that I'm watching him?
Everybody else.
Aha! He sees it now. Oh.
No. Bro,
Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it.
he's not. He's gonna send me a message, bro.
He said 1 sec.
Oh, he did. All right, let's we'll come back there. Okay, so we
Okay.
have Team Drip.
Team Drip.
Beautiful. Team Fareem. Beautiful. We have wait. Oh, I have Mitchie also.
Yeah.
Or is it not working? Alright, well, Kui should be good. Alright, so who do I need here? Alright, Randy is Team Rom. He's not live. Okay. Let's try another person. Zale will want, of course.
Yep.
Beautiful. Shalom. Hopefully. It's fine enough.
This one. Yeah.
Dr. Ace is streaming for. Didn't I have a stream for?
You're doing great, YOLO.
Thank you. I already have Quiak. Dusty. And then we'll go over this. I'll have someone go over this and let me know who I'm missing here. Because I'm definitely still missing quite a few
5 teams. You
Yeah.
have 8 teams right now. Do you have Team Andy Null? We do.
Yeah, I don't have Vexus, I don't think.
Okay.
No one's putting their stream names, that's fine. Okay,
How about Team Java?
No.
Do you want me to DM you Vexus' stream?
I have Vexus.
Okay, you got
So
it.
the teams I need...
Everybody's has ads!
Jabba, Prom, Rom, because Rendy's not live. Rendy is live. Okay.
I'm
Why is
posting
this- Why is this
Jabba's
fucking stuck here?
and...
Hello?
You,
I don't
YOLO,
know.
I just posted Jabba's in stream linking.
Thank you.
Yep.
Experience powers. I don't know who gives all the perks
Okay.
are being bought.
I'm telling you, people are just...
Let's stop and think for a second then. This is Andy.
He's got it. He's got Team Itchy Man.
Well, that's
All right,
some inception.
Mitchie, you've been a captain many times before, so you kind of.
Well, you can't hear this.
Already.
Wait, Drax is in Pull Me. Was he the one DPS that was missing?
Yes, he was.
Okay. What team does he need to get pulled to?
Andy's, I think. Andy Null, I believe. Okay.
Honestly, I feel like Andy Null's team should get dense.
Who am I missing? Help me correlate this.
Okay.
Andy, Mitchie, Drip, Fareem, Zale, Quiak, Shalom, Dusty.
You could use K to pause if you don't want to click down there.
What the
But
fuck just happened here? Oh, this is this.
this is just the directory.
Vexus, Rom, Jabba.
Team Daikono.
Yes, Daikona. And maybe one other. How many are here? 1, 2.
You have
3,
11, so
4,
we're missing 2.
2.
So Daikono, I don't think you said.
I said Vexus. Have Fareem, I have need Daikono, have Mitchie, have Dusty, have Andy, have Zale, have
You have
Vexus.
Quick? Yeah.
I have Drip, Shalom, Rom. Who's that?
Quiak.
I have Quiak. I need Prom. Prom and Daikona.
Prom and Daikono.
Okay. That's what we're missing.
Prom, you might be able to find a directory, honestly.
I mean,
Names? No. Do F3
Well, I can
and
just
then
do
type
this.
in prom.
here, we're looking at everyone.
Yeah.
And we can also just look on the names here too, just to make sure. Let me know if I'm missing it. 'Cause I don't think so.
Yeah, I would just do function 3 and type in prom. Okay.
No, they'll be here. Look, I already went through the whole thing.
I don't. Prom's stream is not up on Twitch.
Yeah.
And Dacona says his is coming.
Okay, Kush, you want to post her stream link for YOLO so you can just have it pulled up?
Yep. Yeah. She
Thanks.
she just went live. I'm posting it now.
Thank you.
It's like prom queen, I think. Yeah.
There you go. Perfect. And then we're, as long as the teams are ready, then we'll be basically ready to go. For the
And you
most
got
part.
Team Daikon right.
Ooh.
Woohoo! Here we go.
How you boys feeling?
I'm feeling good. I mean, I know who I want to start. I definitely will give you guys a say as to who you think you would like to maybe start and watch with. No, it's spoiler alert. It is not Perez with Mitchie Man. So
Gotcha.
Okay.
Well, I will say that
I'm good for whatever.
I'd love to see Andy Null's team first, but that's just me.
you do, huh?
But what did you
Because
think?
remember, we're going to be seeing it's just trash,
Yeah,
which you've wiped to.
I know. Well, that's true. I have.
He goes, I'm aware.
This is gonna be a real learning moment for me.
So you want to watch Andy Null then?
I kind of want to watch Andy Null.
I'm cool with that.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I'm hitting on Perez real quick. Oh, do you want me to share my screen for you? So you see what I'm watching too?
I've been going to the gym.
Yeah.
I'm getting bigger.
I mean, I have like Prez's main stream up, but that That would probably be nice.
Yeah, so you can see what I'm going through.
Dope. Thank you. Oh, great music.
Oh, you hear? This is what I've been playing elevator music. Who are they?
I don't know, but I just saw it when I was going to the streams.
Alright, I could turn the elevator music off now.
Yeah, it might be time.
Alright, we'll turn the elevator music off for now. It's been serving us well. Let's listen to Pires.
Oh, thank God.
I know, but we can listen to them now. Everyone's hitting on Pires, so we're just watching this for a minute.
I think I'll start doing that, bro.
I love like the live listen-ins.
Saying on the other stream that I look like Kush and
You look like Kush?
What the fuck? What has he been doing, man?
Brazilian Kush.
Brazilian Kush.
Or NAP Res is what Kush can be.
All right, let's hop on over. Let's go to your favorite here, Andy Null. Let's see what's happening here.
Andy.
Who's not ready?
So
That's
no
a good
one's
question.
pulling yet.
And if
Is
you
that the
look
deal?
on Andy's screen, everyone watching, we can see the
Is there-
most
like,
recent
what are we waiting
subscriber
for?
is
Like,
in
is someone,
fact
is people
YOLO.
still getting ready? Is that the deal?
Oh, yo, that was very nice of you.
What did I do?
You're the most recent subscriber to Andy Null.
All right, well, we're changing streams now. We're gonna see how Jake's doing.
Although if we
Just
ever
live
say
to
all
inversion,
D,
pretty much.
Who is not ready? Oh, look,
if
there's
we ever
Goofy.
say like all DPS.
Yeah,
guys,
that's
they'll
oh
add,
my
like,
gosh.
at least
You
like,
forgot
That's
about
Craig.
Help.
Craig is
yeah,
on
like,
It's
movie.
Goofy.
deadly onslaught.
Cliff, are you doing okay with like
I'm
Denotion
such a
Queen and
betrayer.
Moofy?
Is anyone not ready? Let's actually go through this.
No, I'm not doing good.
All right, they look good. They look good.
This is great. Yeah, looks like everyone's ready. I assume Prez will be doing the official countdown.
Quiax playing Devil PvP TV.
Yeah, Mr. Devil.
You demand the DM team. Where
And he's playing AP on Genosian Queen.
Okay, they're talking. Oh, this. Do we have another stream for Dusty? Because this one is off.
Right.
Does someone else have a team Dusty? If someone can help me in Twitch chat, that would be fantastic. They have everyone besides this one person.
Yeah.
I'll never forget.
Can be decisive.
I'm sad I don't
Alright,
have the name
decisive.
anymore, but on
Yeah, have a title.
Jedi Covenant, whenever Devil transferred off, I stole his name. And I stole it from my slinger.
Hey, even if we
This would have been
I'm
in
sorry, but it is still
2.7
fun
or something.
content.
And then I lost it
I think the
when
content
server
is
merges and
still
I stopped
fun.
playing and account, went fuck.
Yeah, I'm winning.
Look at
I'm
what
sharing
Riku-
Dusty's YOLO.
Just-
Floofy
No,
Ghost.
that was just off. I was just looking at it.
Oh,
Did you see what
I have it up
Now
right
it's
now.
on.
It's going.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
What do you say?
Riku had a
Yeah,
funny
yeah.
comment. He's like, I got Discord muted and I'm eating sushi and I'm listening to Mewcast. Oh my goodness. I'm sure Team Andy Null is gonna one-shot everything.
I wonder who we're waiting on. All these teams look good, so I'm not sure. Oh, Prom's team's not in yet. Okay, so we're waiting for them. I think everyone else.
I
is
think
probably
they're
in.
okay to go in if they don't.
No, they're good to go in, but they don't have everyone in the raid group there yet. Every other team, I think, is inside waiting. Oh, that's not this. Yeah, I think that's everyone. Okay.
All right, gamers.
Again, we're just so we can sit here and I guess watch this POV while we wait for the last group to get in.
Sure.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Yeah, of
So,
course.
you too.
Yeah, definitely.
Be safe. Cliff, is it just us now?
It's just you and me, baby.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so we can talk shit about YOLO.
Yeah, he took his headphones off, so say whatever you want.
Oh, God. Talk about being prepared, right, Cliff? Am I...
No, and honestly, like, I'm gonna totally
just
troll
teasing.
right now. No, I'm just joking. No, and honestly, dude, his standing desk is so nice. It's pretty cool seeing his whole setup here. It's been amazing coming over here.
Nice.
And I can strangle him at any time if he does something wrong.
And I could hear you the whole time, Koosh.
Nah, he had his
Oh,
headphones
hey,
on.
y'all.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was trying to defend you with what Cliff was saying.
Yeah, of course you were. Of course.
Yeah.
He was about to step in. And
I think you're
say,
doing
"Oh, of course."
great. You're
Oh,
doing
thank you. Thank you,
fantastic.
sweet.
Like
Thank
all
you.
of this. Yep. I'm
Goosh, you
proud
have
of
no idea. After all these years, I could just reach next to
Ah.
myself and grab YOLO whenever I want to. It's a great. feeling.
Whenever you
Yes,
want.
sir. Oh.
Yeah, hopefully that one doesn't blow up after I just.
Oh yeah, you fucking.
I don't know what I did.
You shook it, I guess.
I know, but I didn't mean to.
Watch, this one's not gonna blow up.
Yeah, fine.
There you go. See?
Yeah.
Does Cliff dwarf me? Yes.
I'm a little bit taller than him, but YOLO makes up for it with his big, sexy nose.
No, but, yeah.
But now that
Yeah.
I'm down here, we're both gonna have to compete for a tan.
Oh no, I burn. It's not gonna happen.
Okay.
Just saying hi.
Hi, Railthon. Good to see you, bro. And Oldo.
Oldo knows.
That's right.
I wonder who they're waiting on.
Yeah, I wonder. You know how like they sometimes use allies chat to communicate. I think Prez was giving
there we go.
updates. But since we're not in game,
Yeah.
And it looks like there's someone in Pull Me. I wonder if they're getting a substitute for Team Andinol right now, and then we're gonna start here.
I'm missing one.
Yep, that's Andinol's team.
I'm ready to party, boys.
Dude,
I'm
I
ready for
can't
this
wait.
race. I'm
ready so hard.
anxious.
I'm anxious, and this is why we made it 3.5 hours, because we had a feeling it would start at 4:30.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, the last one I commentated with you guys, I think that's when we came down to the wire with the Calfies, and it felt like 7, 8, 9 hours.
It was a long.
I don't know if it
time.
was actually that long,
No,
but it felt like a long one.
It sure as shit was. Let me tell you. Is Team Dusty's missing one invoice?
Right.
Race should be 12 hours. I would rather not be alive anymore, my good sir. That is for true. Alright, so they have everyone in here.
Yep. They're all ready to go. I feel bad for these people. You see all the flame sweeps they're getting for their tactical? These poor
Oh,
people have been probably flame sweeping for like 10
their
minutes.
flame dissipations are ready.
When is
Yeah.
the race starting? ETA, unknown, probably within the next 5 to 10 minutes, I would imagine.
Yeah.
If we're going to go even time frame, probably 4:30, but we'll see.
Man,
Craig,
Mike's got my
fuck
sixth
you.
TL.
Craig, you should change your Discord status to show movie.
Sith at
Also, I saw you're on
I
movie.
guess since you quit playing,
Yeah, let's go take a look at movie. Which team is that?
That's team.
Where do you
I
draft it to?
forget. What team what team is Craig on?
Free? No.
Let me bring up the document. Craig is on Team Drip.
At Wisco's his stream to the left.
You kind of get it away.
Parents call me.
Enough.
I'm fine with stack.
You want me to
Tell him, hey.
No.
Hello?
You want me to answer?
Hello?
Mother,
But I'll-
father.
I'll probably need them once they're stacked.
Mr. and Mrs., how are you?
Probably make teams
But,
have
you know,
streams in
that-
their
that's
overlay.
easy.
That was the goal, but that doesn't always happen.
Yeah.
What the fuck is
We
this
try to
music?
set rules, and then everybody just does their own thing.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that is Lord. That's right.
No, I have high hopes.
I remember
I
that.
have very high hopes.
I'm a
Oh,
believer. I think I
Team
drip.
Drip has high hopes.
You drafted a very good team. We have
Good. We want high hopes.
strats already down.
We
so-
want positive attitudes, unlike Riku with his
For a
team.
minute, I thought you were going to draft Var
PMA.
because boards in 2.0.
I thought
Right.
that too. I was like, oh my gosh, Var might
Headphones are a
survive.
good solid 40% battery, so we're
that-
all
He,
good.
he didn't survive the way back down.
All right, let's see how Team Darth Malgus is doing right now. Because
So-
they are actually all on Darth Malgus. That's the funny thing.
That is crazy.
Ooh.
It is.
They're trying to get that ping advantage.
I was going to say, is it probably better for their ping? Yeah.
Huh.
No.
Oh, 100%.
Thank you, Riku. Appreciate it,
Ah,
man.
you don't tank yet.
Riku, you're gonna have a great time.
What's an SHB? I don't even know.
what you're on about.
I don't know.
Stronghold.
Oh,
something.
I love YOLO.
Just in that team, Team Raji or something.
Yes, I'm literally thinking right now.
Oh, he's listening to me. I hear myself. Randy.
Actually, I sort of disbanded the team.
Oh, he's listening to me. I hear myself. Randy.
Oh, damn.
He's keeping track.
He's keeping track. All right, let's bounce around. How's the boy doing? Are we still?
Hopefully we'll get, what is it, Rev?
Did
right?
Team Andinol
Rev's
get a
first
player? I
hit,
think
or-
that's what we're waiting on, right?
Let's take a gander.
Missed you guys, right?
Press is talking.
But I was gonna ping-
Andy's playing AP on
I
freaking
don't care.
Geno Queen.
That- I was
Yeah,
gonna
right.
ping the captain's
Oh
team,
my
but,
God.
already
Cliff,
told
can
you
you
guys all
explain
respond.
him,
Well,
or
Yes.
can you just
Andy
tell me
responds.
why this option over
Then-
Pyro?
After that,
So
I
the
was
reason
gonna
you'd
start
play
time,
AP over
and then
Pyro is
at that
for
start time,
one
you
of
guys
two
can just
reasons.
go.
Number one, your name is Brink and you're old
I'll
and you
make sure the start time is
refuse to
public.
learn Pyro.
That's it.
And reason number two is
Armor break?
you're trying to
No.
troll your Geno Queen team and lose the race.
Okay, yeah.
Armor
Those
break?
two
This isn't 4.0.
Just bring
we don't
Jug,
care
right?
about that. Yeah, just
Yeah.
play Jug. But no, Andy, I'm sure if he's listening, he's gonna do great on AP.
I miss 6.0 AP.
Yeah, me too, man.
And just don't
AP
mess
is
up
one
your
of those
structure. I
classes
totally
that,
spawned
that got
earlier
hurt
stream
hard
engine.
by losing
So when
thermal
we
sensor
wipe, 'cause
override
we
as its
probably
own
wiped
ability.
twice in the corridor.
Yes.
Yeah.
And full
so that you
power
get up
yield.
to full-
All right. If anyone who's
True.
listening, we're aiming for 4:30.
like
We're aiming
time-
for 3
we
minutes
don't
for now.
waste
We're gonna
time
do a ready check, and if everyone is
All right,
ready,
gamers.
we're gonna start as soon as we can. So
Orphe, my guide to killing Queen is don't draft Guzor or me on your team.
So if you're listening, a ready check is about to be in the captain's chat. Please reply with a thumbs up. Once everyone thumbs up, we're gonna do a solid fucking thingy to get going, and we're gonna fucking see this shit, these bosses fall the fuck down.
Yeah,
I want
you
a
know what I
full
would do?
green.
Riku, here's how you do Geno Queen in
Did
the
you-
race. You set
did
it
you
to
say you're
story
ready
mode
right
and
now?
tell nobody. That's how you do it.
Bro, I love seeing the thumbs because I think it's Among Us, and I think we're playing Among Us.
Right.
Give me a second.
Yeah, when you
I'll
see
go
that many
to
thumbs up.
laboratory right now.
Oh. Alright, hopefully they react.
There's always that one person that says ready after the ready check fails, and it just triggers me.
Yep.
I want that. I want that green. AC is requesting one moment.
Oh. I love how that bot still fucking does it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to kindly ask, because it'll be difficult for Cliff to help me. Will you guys be able to pull up some streams and try to keep an eye out as well?
I will do that when we start.
Okay.
Awesome.
One is DC.
Okay, at least that's a real excuse.
Okay. Well, that is Team Freem, so let's take a fucking look here and see. Yep, there is DC.
Like 500 mil.
No, okay.
You forgot
Can't wait for the
Guzor telling you to draft Echo, but he didn't say which one.
Yeah, no,
I have like
there's
20
like
echoes.
9 echoes in the
20
last
echoes.
race, and I drafted the one with the
1.2
lowest
bill,
tier.
1.3 bill,
So,
plus 2 hyper.
That's just another way that Guzor has tried to ruin my time
Need
in
anything,
World
so,
War.
no.
Unbelievable.
Can you believe that?
Yeah, and
Unbelievable.
it's a good thing that he
No, I
didn't
was
sign up for this
thinking of
race or
leaving
didn't check
some
in because he
gear
should
and-
probably be banned from doing races going forward.
True.
I cannot buy you gold dog, so I'm not a sugar daddy.
So how's everything
Got
been
it.
in here? I feel
Now
like I
I
haven't
wanted
seen
to
you
give
guys
you
in
money
forever.
back,
I don't.
but, like,
It's been
good,
great.
man.
I don't have enough for gold
We're
dog.
ready to
I can-
party.
I can-
We're
I can
ready
give
to
you
go.
money for
Yeah.
purple dog. It's
I'm
gold
trying to
dog.
get this
It's,
train rolling. We're missing 2 more
I
thumbs.
have money for purple ones. But...
2 thumbs.
We're actually
2
no, you're
thumbs.
missing.
much
You're
do I
missing
have?
3
No,
because
I
I'm
don't
one.
3
of them.
thumbs. 3 thumbs.
Oh,
It's probably gonna be.
Huh?
Thumbs, that's
why
a
do I
good
have to
hashtag.
2.4 bill on this shit?
You can remove your thumb now, Prez.
Oh yeah.
You got more money than me. Why are you complaining?
Let me check. What did I bring here last time?
Where's the...
Oh,
I
nothing.
thought
I don't know who it
I thought
is,
I brought
let's
the
see.
money back to
You know, one time I removed
Oh
my
god. Yeah.
sorry, I removed my
okay,
thumb one
fair
time like
enough.
that while doing a
Yeah,
money
I
test,
just-
and I was
the
on the
money
money
broke.
post was at 9. And I remember you
For
freaked out.
money.
What? You
Yeah.
removed your thumb?
Yep.
It's time to gamble.
I don't know who we're missing.
Yeah.
Because I can't
wish
see
there
the
was
names
actually
of
a
the stream.
thing.
Guzor, we're not gonna go into all
First race
that.
they
Come
had it,
on.
and then I stopped.
Come on.
But the last time I put.
I actually can't tell who it
is. Guzor-
340 meta.
I still have blue gear
Guzor,
on.
I don't know if you know how to even do DP. Last time we were in there, I saw you get launched off.
My gear
yeah.
is absolutely amazing. It's,
Oh, it's Rama.
my implants aren't even.
Rom?
Ah,
Yes.
334.
Okay, who else?
Hang on.
Let me fucking go on their stream. Tell Rom to ready.
We have a 2 DPS.
And then the other one is
R4 fucking worst operation ever.
Shalom.
How should we organize clicks?
I'll call. I'll take one of the droids, and then for clicks, you can
All right.
Cliff, do you see any teams wiping here, or do you think it should be pretty straightforward?
Yeah,
for
I
everybody?
honestly, if I'm wiping to this, there should be other
Okay.
people
That's
wiping.
13 thumbs.
Let's go. You want to do?
So I'll just do
432?
435.
Wait, hold up.
No.
433.
I think we're about to
Want to do
start.
435?
Four.
Really?
Let's do 433.
Okay, 433.
Might as well just get rid of pets. We have any.
I wonder if I can. Hold on.
I'm so anxious.
Up.
Well, you know it's gonna be desynced
Okay,
with
start at 33.
people. They're not gonna be looking.
Right. Okay, so
I know this for us.
yeah, okay,
For
yeah,
us.
the team speech. You ready?
I'm at.
You could do countdown 60 seconds
We
and
are here
activate it
from
once.
many
It goes to 2.
nationalities, mostly from the correct continent. We are here to represent
No.
the EU.
Oh, I'm listening.
We are, you know,
Oh boy.
we're here to
Oh,
win.
pop-up speech.
But more importantly, we're here to prove that we're not toxic.
Was it just...
Just like
We're here
that.
to have
That's
to
cap.
actually be
That's cap.
you know, good fucking
I should
people
open
and
up
a
some
good team.
streams now.
You
Where's
can
my
look at mine and
monkey?
listen.
So,
How did I
I
have
think
this?
that's.
All right, sorry for
maybe it.
those in a second. I'm checking out
No,
something.
I don't think I've got a
changing the scene.
Can you believe that I write speeches as a job?
Oh,
Timer.
What the fuck, man?
What is this?
Yeah.
A text file.
do it in
Bro,
French.
I got
then,
several weeks to prepare one, you know?
all right,
Big
so it'll
difference.
be at 8:03 p.m. EST is when our cutoff will be.
Could do this.
Countdown.
I think this will work. I think this will work. All right. You let me know when we're exactly starting.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't have it.
Okay, so
Yeah,
when
we'll
the clock
pull
hits
the UTC
33,
clock.
we're good to go.
So should I start my timer as soon as it says 33?
Yeah.
So we're like on 20 seconds.
Yep.
I guess, yeah.
You're doing a count,
mean-
huh?
Count up. It's gonna start going up to 3 hours and.
Oh,
right,
that's what
right,
you're doing.
right.
I didn't
It's
know
gonna
what
be
the
up to
timer
5,
was for.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're
It's
off.
time.
So that works,
not
right?
my game
Yep,
clock,
that's
please.
good.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's-
All right,
if
we're
it's
starting
that-
off with Team Rob. Everyone's gonna be doing the same thing here. They're gonna be pulling all the trash as much as they can to handle it and cleave the shit down. So, for those who are watching and would like to assist us in this, because there is only technically 3 of us monitoring these streams to try to keep everyone's progress up. If you're in Twitch chat and can help us so we can record when people kill
I'll
bosses
take
that
the,
we might not be looking at,
uh,
that's greatly appreciated, not required.
If you take one on the
But
left,
thank you in advance if you do happen
of
to
the
give
big
us.
fuckers, like
Yep.
these fuckers,
you know.
one
And something to consider
I'll
about doing the
take one on
Geno
right and
trash
then
is
one
if
on
you're
the right.
afraid your team's gonna wipe, you can actually get a
sounds
shortcut unlock, which takes a little bit of extra time. So, for example, my team, we would always do a shortcut because we're usually gonna wipe like 5 times here.
Team Animals kill type. Thank you, Dance.
Phantom.
If it's convenient to my hand,
Actually, hold on.
that's not the prior.
Time. Yeah. Wrong. Yeah. Wrong info. You're timed out.
Riku typing
We
in
will see.
in Randy's chat instead of actually playing the game.
Gonna
Yeah, but
pull this out here.
he's
That's not even a
pre-swapping alacrity
surprise to me
buff,
at
you know?
this point.
Uh-huh.
We
Bite me, Baldo.
second red egg and of course the
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly.
Alright, I'm gonna pretend that I'm not talking to Riku.
Once we
in
get to the
chat.
boss, though, I would be curious to see Team Andy Null. I'm just saying.
I can quickly peruse on over, see what it was looking like.
He's checking his abilities.
Oh,
he's
he's going
pyro.
pyro!
Oh my gosh!
He almost ran off the edge.
Wait, why did he change after they already started?
Wait, now he's
Why-
pyro.
Why did he not do it when they were waiting?
He was trolling us
I don't know.
and his
All
team.
right, I got
Oh no, he's behind.
Prom. Okay, I got Prom, Mitchie, Rom, and Zalip. Right
It's funny you said. It's
I'm
funny you
glad
said
to see him
ramen.
on pyro though.
Kush, are you watching?
I'm on Andy Null.
Okay, but
I was
like,
just watching the mainstream.
I'm actually gonna.
Oh, I have them all up.
oh, okay.
I'm gonna pull up the second multi Twitch too.
You just really want to watch Andy, huh?
I want to see how Andy does on the first fight.
Oh God. All right. Well, hopefully we can get an update if someone potentially is further or something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, just for the first pull. You know what I mean?
Oh, they knocked the ads off. Good strategy right there.
Nice
Yep.
push.
No, I'm telling you, dude. Team Andy Null is good. They're a sleeper.
All these Twitch ads.
Just go get the next
If only you had the
No,
power of
wasn't
Twitch
back there.
Turbo.
Oh. What sucks is like you have to be on the page for it to play. So like every page I don't, so I have to watch it all.
Yes, sir.
We'll be here a while.
I literally only watch Twitch,
Yeah.
so it's worth it for me to pay.
I heard
Yeah.
it's bugged.
I'm actually,
I'd like the YouTube
I
premium.
heard
So, so I'm sure that a lot of you guys,
I don't know
I have
what the
YouTube
bug
premium.
is. I don't
So I'm
know.
sure
Bug
you
is
guys
you
already
can't see the
discussed it, but what
circles,
do
they
you guys think is
disappear
gonna win?
early.
Oh,
that's
Team
I
Mitchie's
don't
my
know.
vote.
I'm very high on Team Fareem. Oh my God, that is a lot of debuffs.
I think
just
Team
don't be
Mitchie,
close to
Team
each
Zale,
other.
and Team
Same concept.
Fareem are the
That's
three
it.
front runners.
I'm really
the
I'm
missile circles
smoking that
last on the
fucking
floor
Fareem
longer,
and
but they're not
Rama-
real. Come back in,
Rama
guys.
Kush right
Pull and
there,
come
you know?
back in.
Yeah, I think Team Drip was also looking pretty
Back
strong.
in this room.
We'll
Yeah.
say
Mhm.
after we're
I'm
like
actually-
into
I'm actually
R4
gonna do
anomaly,
Yeah,
I think
we
that's
did
when
it.
we'll have a good
When
idea.
did we
which
do that,
team's
Ryla?
gonna
Was
win.
that yesterday?
Yeah,
So I think
Yeah.
I think Ramalis. I think that team's gonna win.
That team's very good.
Yeah. And I think Team Drip
the only
is
reason
also
why it
a
wasn't
very
a one
strong
shot
team.
wasn't
Like if that team
yeah, it
makes
was
it
just because
fight, I
for
think
some people it had been a
they're
very
gonna
long
clear
time
the
since
first
the
one.
fight.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you something Andy Null did wrong in his rotation, which does concern me a bit, is he used Immolate before using Serene Wave.
Oh.
when he started the poll, which meant he didn't have the 40%
That means
damage boost.
he should have.
I see a proct immolate that just has it. Well, I just saw a proct immolate into a searing wave that's not used.
Do you know there's a really good channel that does quick YouTube shorts for the openers for classes.
Oh yeah, I've heard of them. Openers done quick.
Yeah. I think it was.
Are you serious?
Mark Biggs?
That's insane.
Awesome.
Is that right?
I do love me some Mark Biggs.
Or
I will. Oh, Team Mitchy Man is at Genoshan Queen.
Oh wow! So they have advanced trash.
Yeah,
strats,
we
is
have
what it
so
sounds like.
Pyrez'
They're already
stream
there.
and Drip.
Yep. All right, we're on board with Perez, which is Team Mitchy Man, seeing what's going to happen because we can't wait for Andy Null, unfortunately.
So
Good
looks
rock
like,
out.
Yeah, wow. So they already went out to the ad. It looks like they didn't detonate a red egg though, so they don't have a berserker yet.
That's bad.
For those who are wondering, this is
Mitchy Man already.
Tank goes down.
Get him up.
So you see, this boss is really hard. Like I don't even know what just happened there, but it just shows you how hard this boss is.
Royal summons.
It would explain why you have a little difficulty with it,
Yep, like there's already one combat res down.
which is okay.
I just I remember there being a debuff and it needed to be stun braked or you just get smoked.
So how long had they been into this fight by the time that happened?
That couldn't be more than like a minute or two.
Because their boss health is really low, and I'm worried they're on story mode right now.
No, they.
You don't think so? I mean, their DPS might just be really good.
Is there a
We'll
way
see
to tell
from
by
like
the
the loot
loot?
drops, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tiny's right would be story mode, Clummy, or
I mean,
Ricotta.
look at how low
Look
the
at the
boss
damage.
is.
They are 5 DPSing it. Are they 60? Wait.
They're 60 DPS.
Oh, okay. That explains that then. There you go.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. See, Mitchy Man has strats like this, which is why it's really smart. You just get a huge advantage here. They're already sub 30, so they're game to execute.
Look at that DPS.
Yeah, you just blow up the boss.
Yep.
They're pumping.
This is a good strat by Mitchy Man. And Pyrrhus is the only healer.
And we've no berserkers. Oh, we do have one. Okay.
Yeah, as long as they handle these berserkers here, like they're. I mean, this is easy.
Yep. Frankly, they're probably gonna just bum rush the boss right now.
Yeah, honestly.
Pyrrhus is literally DPSing. They're just DFAing and they're
Yeah,
killing the boss.
I mean, everybody's
3%.
super healthy.
Boss is at like it's dead.
Yep.
Literally dead.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Let's go, Team Mitchy.
Yeah. Let's see the. I want to see the loot real quick.
What is
It is veteran. I saw a veteran conquest appear, so it is veteran.
Wow. Huge.
Alright.
Huge.
Then we,
It's
we
yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
All
it's
right.
good.
Let's see
plan,
how
good
Andy
plan.
Null's doing.
These.
Look, we're on board
Team
with
Drip.
Team Drip. Looks like they're in the.
They're close to killing.
30s.
We could low-key just burn here, right?
Anyone else tracking the other teams real quick? See how other ones are doing.
Just try not to crack any of the berserker eggs.
Oh yeah, that's true. Mitchy Man is one of the best Geno Queen players in the game because
Wait,
he does
really?
it every week to farm the companion because you could sell it on the GTS.
No way.
We could crack
Yep.
them.
Team Prom is AFK at the
Just 'cause
boss.
she's gonna do another.
That's great.
screen.
Well, they're discussing strats probably.
Vexus is killing. Okay, we can take a look real quick and see here. Looking like this boss is dying here.
And
on
they're
Vexus'
playing
side.
Deception.
No.
Oh my god, he
No, wait, never mind. This is a tank.
Oh.
I thought it was Deception at first because I saw lighting up bars.
Do you think most teams went with the 6 DPS option?
No.
I
Checking this one right here.
I think
a lot of
some-
5s for sure.
I see a lot of 5. This is a
Yeah.
5 right here. 2 healers.
Drip unfortunately doesn't have parse up.
Right.
I liked the full send 6
Wow, it's Team
DPS.
Cone Man.
Yeah, no, that was really impressive what Mitchy Man
Is
did.
this Team Cone Man? Wait. Oh, I think they killed it.
They killed it because look at the. You can see it.
Yep. Phasing out.
Okay. We'll just assume that. Let's see how Team Rom is doing. It's probably dead by now. It is.
Yep.
Don't
Team
use
Rondo.
summoned.
Or Team
I'll
Rom,
be
I
swapping
mean.
to clinically depressed.
Andy Null.
Here we go. He's back on AP.
Wait, what?
What is he doing?
Wait, so he did pyro for the trash and then went to AP for the boss? What's going on?
Oh no.
Riku's
No.
typing in chat instead of actually. Oh no.
Should we kill these things?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Okay. This is where you pull it through or people just start dropping like flies.
Alright, I can tell Riku's starting to drink already.
Yeah, kill these things.
Andy Null's got the
I hear
carb. He
Kikui
didn't pop
talking.
AWDR, so he almost died.
We'll just tell them whatever.
But that's okay.
So was Hikui allowed to coach? I hear him.
I guess, as long as he's not playing.
Why are we dying?
Andy Null's at 18k.
Wait, did I already get Zale? Yes,
Andy is taunting an ad.
Wait. I'm guessing they killed already.
Yep.
I need someone to help me track, please. Please, I can't do this.
I'm skipping through.
Where's Press? Oh, they got it. Nice.
Switching.
Quiac 1. All right.
What
Is
about
Team
Amy Null?
Mitchy
Go back to
Man
Amy Null.
in? Is Team Mitchy Man in R4 at the
bro,
moment?
Jabba.
Team Mitchy Man is in R4. They're
Wait, what?
Team Mitchy Man is in R4. Prez's stream. They are in the wrong raid.
And we're disqualified.
I'm clearing ads until
What?
They are clearing trash and
Wrong
R4
raid.
anomaly.
Wrong raid.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, other people on stream are in DP.
What?
All
right.
Do we need to exit?
Wrong
or
raid.
can we-
And then he fell off.
Oh no! Was that the caster curse?
Bro.
Did we just fuck them?
Bro.
Wait, what about R4? Did somebody say go to R4?
So, I don't
No.
know why they went there.
Yeah.
Yeah, also
Oh,
Dents.
no.
Dents tells me that Hickory has joined Team Andy Null to help them, which is very generous. They're going to need all the help they can get.
Figured it out.
Interesting. So
They
yeah,
said-
it is. You do have to do it in order.
Wait, did
They
I
said that in the announcement somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, they have to do it in order. Of
I don't
course
think
you
they
have to do it in
should
order.
have to, but yeah.
What? Yes, you did.
That is weird. That is
It makes sense, so everyone's kind of doing an even playing field.
Yeah, and you can also like track progress easier on stream, I guess.
It's way easier to track progress when you do it in order.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would imagine doing it in order is the way to go. What do we build?
We pulled this Guardian. Of
Okay, did I
course
not
we
write that
did.
they killed it?
Oh hell,
I
no,
did.
bro.
He's a dictator.
I did because people
Fuck
tend
this.
to still load in.
I returned.
Okay.
Okay,
Welcome back.
we need your
I
help.
need your help, please. I can't track the ball. Even okay, I think prom. did it?
Team Prom killed.
Okay.
You could,
Team Andy Knoll has not.
I will tell you
Rendy's
that team Drip is not working where it's not updated.
Oh, fuck. That's not good. Why is it not working? Drip. That's not good. Oh, that's actually really annoying. Oh, I can't even test Andy Null because
they haven't cleared.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna pull up a second set of streams.
Oh, apparently drip. I don't have fucking drip working correctly. Shit. I don't know. Okay. That's not good. Who's this?
In console? Yeah.
Dusty?
On Bestia. Sorry. For the...
Yeah, I would prefer to have
you're the where's Fareem?
right, so you
Wait, what? They have to be on.
Mark.
Oh, they're in
mark
Bestia.
The DPS mark yours so that the.
I will
the
target
DP
mark mine then.
Okay, so that
Once
the
the other one's dead, so you
image.
can instantly see it. And I bring mine to the tent. Actually, no, you can bring yours to the tent. Or I don't know how quick it's dead.
before it spawns.
Good, then I bring mine to the tent.
Yeah,
Ready?
it's looking like there's a lot of teams just clearing DP trash at the moment.
I took the front one.
That's usually like the strategy, especially on timer. Just go through like that first main hall, kill everything.
Yep. Rack them up, get them
That
all
seems like
done.
that's what.
Let me- let me
Yep,
drop it.
seems like all the teams are doing.
Yeah.
Because the
Then,
timer doesn't
push
technically
it
start
out.
till you pull Bestia, so
We're
it's
on
smart
board
to
with,
just kill all the trash.
We're on board with
Oh,
Fareem
yeah.
because it looks like they're.
Go in group with yeah. It's,
They might be the first one actually pulling from.
I don't. I just went away.
Yeah, yep.
And it looks like they're 5 DPS in Bestia.
The one you wanna
Yeah,
focus?
sure looks like it.
Yeah.
No reason not to.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
aim
might as well
to
do
the
it
back.
if you're gonna save
Oh, the solo
time.
tanking.
Stand there with
This
me.
this is the type of fight where you could really save on TTK by having a 50 DPS. That's for
Yeah.
certain.
All right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
instantly go for that one.
The only person that's not working, I guess, in the bot, which I can
I'm
try
not
to
the
figure
new
out,
one.
is drip, and I don't
Going to
know
kill.
why. I need to go through the code and look at it while we're doing this, so I'm not sure.
Bring it to the tentacle.
I will say for Team Mitchy Man going into the wrong raid and then clearing trash in there, they are at Bestia.
Really?
That's impressive.
Yeah, and there are other teams still doing
Get the
trash
next one that spawns
out
and
there,
just
like
get one
getting
before
to
this.
Bestia, so they're back in it.
Yeah, I got
Dude,
that.
my game is fucking lagging.
I got it, I got
It's
it.
kind of cringe.
They just had to
But I
nerf
got no big
themselves by
consensus
going
on
to the
the
bot.
map.
They did.
I take it.
Oh, I think I'm missing.
Yeah, please.
Team
Alright,
Vex has just started pulling
I
I'm
am
too.
missing
AD
him
now.
here.
I'm fine for the next slam.
There's tentacle.
The
Okay.
tight race.
Hold on. I feel like if I do this, it's gonna
Disrupted, don't worry.
lose the scores. Let's see what happens. If it does, we need to
I'm
redo
out
it.
of AD now. Basically next. No, never mind. I've got full mistakes. Fuck it.
Okay, they're still. Nope, they're all
Yeah.
gone. Fuck. Okay.
How do we? Okay.
If she
Let me do
comes
this
down,
again,
I'll
hold
take the first six and then.
And then I
Yeah, but
guess
you gotta hold there for some time, otherwise you desync her.
Zastu, just taunt off the stacks every time, I guess.
During the after
See
the
if trip
casting.
1 works.
Yep.
Nice. I figured it out.
Throw your
I'm so
rebound
smart.
also, you stay
Alright,
alive.
I've gotten.
You're so smart.
Alright, I now have 8 streams
Casting is
up.
best.
Thank you.
Everyone just
The Merc
Okay.
right buff.
I
you see
got.
him
Only person we're
From-
waiting on is Andy. No. Okay.
whenever you have it.
Yep.
I got
Team
from
Freeze,
Go back to
Steve
Team
and
Andy.
Andy.
No. Okay, hold on.
Dale, from Jabba.
Bunch of dead
Oh my
bodies.
gosh, look at this. We're at... Oh, Miss Benson's down. That's a healer down.
Flip, look
Only
away.
5 people left.
Flip.
Yeah, this is giving me nightmares right now. Andy knows heated. And no, Andy, he's got a rapid shot now.
Top of that.
Andy can only rapid shot.
AP Rapid Shot Simulator.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on Rapid Shot procking your rail shot? Too broken?
Yes.
2 broken.
2 broken.
And it seems sadly they wiped in the final 10% there.
Yeah, no, I don't.
It's unfortunate.
There we go.
You know, I think the whole 5 DPS strat is going to be
Oh,
essential.
Boss is already down. Boss is already
gonna
kind of
follow the
fucking
pass.
low. Looking at like 60%, 50%.
I'm not gonna die to anything. You
That
can
is
leave it
pretty
alone.
low already. So they're probably just doing hard
Yeah,
burn. They
okay.
probably don't even need to kill any ads, I would imagine, if you're 5
Yeah.
DPSing it.
I was gonna say,
Yep.
it's that,
They're
it's
actually
especially
holding the
for
monster
1-5,
there to get cleave. And by getting cleave,
Yep.
you can actually increase your single
like,
target
ready to
damage
pick it
for
up.
some
But
stats.
isn't the monster going to be doing
It's
increased damage in this state?
boss.
Yeah, but I think they're
Oh, I got
just
boss
like...
pick. I got boss pick. Give me
I don't
the
think-
I think it's not an
No,
issue.
is it DR or increased damage or both?
Oh,
Well, it's definitely
I think,
DR, I
it's,
don't know.
I think it is
I can hold
increased
this monster
damage
for
if it is next to Bestia.
Oh, you got
I
Zas.
don't know if it's DR though.
Okay.
All I know is that it
Somebody-
doesn't matter.
I'll probably probably have you, right?
Just send
They
it.
are
Just the
swapping.
boss, just the boss.
Just-
Do not touch the monster.
Alright, so
Yeah,
they
just,
are... Team Mitchie wiped to Bestia.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's kind of surprising, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, yeah.
Again, if you run riskier
Were they-
strategies, which they might be
Yeah, I
doing...
was just gonna ask if they were running some like fancier tech, because like I mean, sometimes it's worth it. Other times it's just nice to do like the tried and true way.
Like
Just get
this,
it done.
This is technically a risky strategy right now,
Maybe
by the
from
way.
here,
Yeah.
as well, otherwise it is
Oh,
spread.
blue is
I'm
DR,
gonna
red
move
is
away
damage.
from that tent.
Do you know what's hysterical?
Yeah.
Is I literally
That
have
makes
world
sense.
first on this, and I never knew that.
I was gonna
Makes
say
sense,
like
though.
I like
Yeah.
that's fucking wild to me.
Boss will
I
be
did not know
dead.
that.
Yeah. And here we have Team Frame about to kill Bestia. One thing I will say about Michigan running like non-traditional comps
Bro, I just
is
deleted so badly.
you might have only 1 combat res,
Yeah,
so if you
so
lose a tank,
if
or
also
if you only have 1
still
tank and he
lose,
loses, it's gonna
yeah,
fall
yeah.
apart all at once.
And
That's
need
tricky.
tricky
So,
movements.
if Team Michigan's calling for that, that could be a disadvantage on Bestia.
Good one.
Yeah. Vexus Bestia at 70%. All right, thank you. We're gonna.
I don't
cycle
have
on
eyes
through.
on Vexus.
All right, Team Zale. I cannot see the boss's health. He's not targeting it at all.
Team Ferrum looks like they're on their way to Tyrants.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We calculated them already. Cycling on through. Let's see
A
how.
lot of bestias.
Sycono has Bestia down. What? No, they don't.
Does he?
Oh, down as in off the thing. Okay, you have to use your words carefully here. All right.
I got a second anyway.
All right.
5,
Team Dusty,
4,
they have.
They're struggling. They're low on
a little
DPS.
1.
And that DPS is actually quite low. Looking at the
Oh my
meters.
goodness, there's 4 monsters alive.
Ooh.
Now there's
Do we
only
think-
3. One of them died. But still, 4 monsters, not a good position. We have the sniper doing the sniper shield. This is not looking
Rack
too
them
good.
up.
Rack them up.
Yeah, if I had imagined, I bet they had issues taunting Wrath of Rap. Because
Yeah, and
that's
stuff was a
only-
little too spread.
Yeah. It's like now, like, look at this. So now,
Yeah, it's. I see the NG right here, and
Yeah.
they're doing the double click placement though, which is always a little.
this tentacle's gonna detonate, is my guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You ready for
100%.
this? I bet it detonates.
Boss is already down.
Oh,
Two
this
monsters
is
out.
yeah.
Tentacles
This
out.
isn't gonna look good. So we're gonna need to get some AWDR, or we need to get to the other side of the room ASAP. Let's see what
Oh.
this is do.
Yeah,
this is a great comment actually.
Tentacles
that,
about detonating.
That wouldn't happen with Deception solo targeting the monster. I agree, actually. That would actually be.
Whoa. Let's pump the brakes here.
Team
Watch,
Zale's
it's
at
gonna
Tyrants.
detonate any second. Oh!
Nah. We're
Go
actually
on
gonna go
Tyrants.
ahead and start looking at Tyrants and
Okay.
see just.
Brom is on Tyrants.
Oh
Is it?
wow.
No, they're on
Romalis?
Bestia.
No, that's Bestia.
Are you
Oh,
mostly mean
that's
Romalis?
Romalis? Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
Oh, I
that
thought you
that's
said
Rom. Just
Prom.
Rom. Just Rom. ROM.
Okay.
That should update on there. Yes, it does. Okay.
Great.
I actually want to stay on board with Team EU for a little here.
Yeah, I kind of want to see if they go hard for a bit.
Although we can, we'll come back in a jiffy because I think Zale's pulling it already in here on Tyrants.
Yep, Team Jabba's on their way to Tyrants.
Vexus too.
Yeah, all the other teams I'm watching. Oh wait, Vexus is.
You said Jabba is?
Did anyone?
Yes.
No, did anyone mark Vexus?
I did not.
Yellow will mark it now.
Yep, Vexus and Jabba's teams are on the way to Tyrants.
Oh, Andy Null. Is it true that Andy Null is just cleared?
Andy Null's making big moves. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We gotta stay on board here.
This is very exciting. We're entering into execute phase. We're now 7:30 on Geno Queen.
ads are coming in.
And then,
We have DPS markers to indicate where we are DPS next to the boss.
Maya single taunt the boss after you do your AoE taunt.
And we're using, sap, it looks like, to keep one of the berserkers out. Oh, no, it's a caustic drawn, and we double
He's on
whirlwind.
Pyro.
Yeah, I know.
Are
We
we
saw
coming?
double whirlwind just come out. But it seems there's a dot on it, so I got woken early. So now we're at 15%. We'll see if we can make this out. We've already used
Survive.
combat reses. So
Where are all those ads going? Rack them up.
there
So
we
now
go.
we hope we pop AoEDR Andy. Let's pop AoEDR. Nice.
I need to.
And now we're only down to 1 million, but we're starting to see people fall. 2 people are dead now. Now the berserkers are going to start going crazy. Now
He's
it's
got
like-
Kolto though.
Oh wait,
He's got Pyro Kolto.
Come on.
Oh, he's good. He's good.
Pyro
Yes, they're
Kolto,
gonna
he's
get
got
it.
this.
They got it.
Let's go.
They got
He's
it.
in a good job,
Uzor,
team.
take notes.
That's it.
Let's go.
Wait, did I set it
There
for
we go.
Andy or wait? I might have fucked him up.
Andy Null.
Wait. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Just do Andy Null.
No, I might have fucked up somewhere. Hold on.
Yay, gaming.
Oh my food.
Do you want doubles or singles, Skater?
He's right there. Wait.
I'll
Did
do
you spell it
doubles.
wrong?
Alright.
Andy, no. Hold on.
I don't care for the rest of the fights. Do you want Bestia or
I hear you know how to kite, Bestia,
Andy,
so I'll
no.
just
Andy,
maybe
no.
swap to a
Andy, no.
single.
Does
do
capitalize
copy.
matter or no?
No.
I've been learning how to,
Is he
yes.
here? Andy,
Do you
no.
want to do it, or do we want to
Is he
just do
here?
the DWT method?
You remember the quotations early on? Do you have them in there?
If you want, just tell me.
Yeah.
They cannot.
I'll probably just kite
This
it.
should work.
We would just try again.
We got a lot of teams making plays right now on Tyrants.
Yeah.
Did somebody summon the Oracle?
Yeah, we should
Uh,
spawn
wait, just
maybe
one
to a
second.
different stream.
I was gonna say go to Rom.
Wait. Oh.
So Team Intraman elected to not actually kill all the trash right away, I noticed.
Interesting.
I'll take the
Yeah.
tank one.
You know,
Maybe because
well,
they were behind on
well,
R4, they just wanted to get into it.
Well, here's the
think
thing. So
Oh,
it's only
we have a
faster
death.
to
We have a
kill.
death.
I'm pretty sure it's only. Ooh,
What were you
it's a
saying, Press?
DPS. I'll be fine. I'm pretty sure it's only faster to actually just kill all the trash right then and there if you're on a timed run.
Yeah.
Unless you're just Ooga Booga stacking them all up to pieces.
Ooga booga stacking them all up.
Yeah, without OP cleave is maybe if you have a jug, it would still be worth it to do all of it
Yeah.
at once. But you're right, it's minimal
It
time
would
gain
be.
outside of the context of the actual time.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this has to be lowercase. Maybe you are right. I don't think that's right though.
Infernos.
It could be that. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo everything again.
You know, it's the only other thing I could think of is you remember how we counted to 13, but originally it was 12. I wonder if the 13th person you activate is not
I'll
working.
do the same thing again, by the way. I'm gonna go next
I don't
map
think
when
so.
Yeah, okay. I'll just take one from behind. But...
Let's see.
Okay.
It reset
Fuck.
everybody.
No, I know it reset everyone, but that worked out.
Reduces risks of desync.
Okay. Who the fuck was at 2? Quiak 2. Drip 2. Zale 2. Rom 2.
You spelled Quiak wrong.
Dream 2. Quiak 2. Everyone else is 1. Is Java 2? 2, yeah.
Java?
Yeah, they're on Tyrants.
Mitchie?
Yep.
Mitchie's on Tyrants.
Yep.
Drip is on Tyrants. Yep.
Okay, how about Daikona?
I guess you're taking the one behind.
I think Crom is
Yeah,
also
I'll
now
take
too.
one corner in Narnia.
I don't know where.
Team Daikono's on Tyrants.
Vexus too.
Daikono, Shalom, Dusty.
Oh, Team Zale has killed Tyrants. Okay, let me update that.
Dusty.
Kareem 3.
Freem 3. Freem 3. Oh, Zale 3 also? Wow.
We got a race.
Daikono 2.
Here's where things get interesting because
Where's
Calpheus is the next. It is the true first barrier. Is Calpheus.
I agree.
Yeah.
Be our first like true test.
Yep.
I
and
mean,
the
well, besides
punishment
Genoshi
comes-
Queen, of course.
Yeah, the punishment comes in two big forms. First one, someone misses their portal or it's not communicated properly, and the second one is when you get to burn and you don't properly grab the crystal and get out in an appropriate time.
Oh wait, where's Shalom?
Yeah.
Okay, we got Shalom's team. Is everybody accounted for now?
Yes, now everyone has a ranking on here. It's just a matter of knowing where they are. I want to go on board with Fareem, because it's Fareem and Zale that are the ones spearheading this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zale will be pulling Tyrants soon.
who's
So now we have
doing the crystal?
Or not Tyrants, Alpheus. Okay, Rom killed
For-
Tyrants. Mark that.
I'm doing the first one.
Are you gonna hololocate it?
Awesome. I'm gonna check in on
yeah,
Team
yes,
Zale real
I
quick.
can take it.
Looks like they're
No,
also
no,
making
but
their way over to
Ready.
Calpheus hallway right now. They're going into the
I'll
room.
just send
Exact
a healer
same
with him on the
time as-
left. He picks it up. He ports him and then they add
Team Fareem. It looks like they might be the first team to actually be pulling here. Team Quack is just finishing up the Tyrants pull. Team Katie looks like she's also on the Tyrants. So it looks like they're sand frames. This is where it's really good to premeditate what you're going to do so you can pull immediately.
I can 2 seconds.
So all these
Right,
things are
like
getting
that's
ready to
something you
pull.
could
Yeah,
like that's something you could talk about during Tyrant.
Wouldn't risk it, just kill that then.
Yeah, definitely,
But,
because there's not
we
too
can
much
also
verbal
stuff it.
communication
we
needed
kill
for Tyrants.
Yeah.
Okay, Dusty's team has finished Bastille.
Okay, Vexus has just cleared Tyrants, it looks like.
Wait, aren't you?
Okay. I'll mark him.
Ready checks going out for Calpheus, for Team Fareem.
Looks
Oh, you're
like
doing this one.
both
Okay.
Drip and Kuyak will be done Tyrant soon.
Yep, Andino is right now clearing the DP trash for the first time. And now we're in. Fareem is the first team to pull
Alicia, you
Calpheus
go
officially.
to the left side, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Zale's
now
team
just
is
stay
pulled
here.
as well.
Just stay here.
Alright.
Don't get out.
DPS goes left.
It's kind of funny how those two teams are,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
you know, EU weighted and SS rated. So they're
Yep.
trying to prove something, it seems, these two teams. So let's see if they get the initial
That's
split
one side.
proper.
Doctor is.
Dead.
Yep. It's
Fine,
fine.
we
Looks
make
like
it.
they
I mean,
got
hey, regardless of which
You
server
go
wins
with
this
the
draft, it's all
other
good
with the
fun.
3 people.
Oh,
so you should-
absolutely.
Hell yeah.
We already had somebody go down. Team Fareem, it seems, for Calpheus. Maybe someone didn't get into the portal correctly.
Next time you go.
That might have been what
left
just
side,
happened.
Doctor is.
So we'll see what their plan is to do here. But Team
Okay.
Fareem already lost someone early on in
Ooh,
Calpheus.
second guess
We think they didn't get in the portal, but
Okay, we
we're
need a
not
more-
sure.
SS and
Right,
DM
come
greater than
Bravo.
Clown.
Oh, maybe.
Zyclones
That's
are
right,
Tyrants.
Thumbs.
Over Ekuta.
Job has also cleared.
So
Tyrant
we have
at
a
some
we have a
point.
lot of people all in the same ballpark.
Yep.
It's looking like.
Andy
right
Knowles
now.
starting
Listen,
DP trash right now.
Nice.
It's okay. This is the hard part. Soon they'll all
Pushing
split
dark as
up. They'll start wiping.
Oh, of course. This is
There's
actually
also
where it'll
cry
kind of
if you
like
need
you
healing.
start to begin from here.
Yep.
Yeah, I've cool.
Yeah.
Just bump it. I'm gonna pop
All right.
We're getting into the
Team
meat.
Kuyak and Team Drip will both be killing Tyrants.
He's
soon.
behind for the one.
Someone just asked, "Where's Team Smokey?" That's pretty funny.
Team
I
Smoky.
don't know what team that is.
nothing
Smokey is that
but
PvP streamer.
I have stuff, don't worry.
I mean, in terms of feet.
Yes.
Oh, no, I got something. Target.
Let's go.
So it seems like even though Team
Alert
Fareem
ship.
lost somebody, it's not a huge struggle.
No,
They lost somebody on the side with a lot of silver ads,
So Colt is gonna carry me.
and that side doesn't have a
Oh,
huge
then-
DPS requirement. With how strong Cleve is in general, you can
Okay.
win DPS in most cases.
Drip has cleared
Already
Tyrants,
shift.
and Kuyak has
damage
cleared Tyrants
boost
almost at the
overpowered
exact same
as well.
time.
All right, we're getting to the
Alright.
meat of it here.
Well, we have to plant.
We have a race.
Behind throne.
This,
Do you want it up?
yeah, sure. Let's
No, I'm
do
asking
it.
if, I'm not asking if you want it up.
Actually heal.
Yeah. Like your legs.
Oh yeah, sure.
Right front.
You guys getting comfy over
Behind
there?
throne.
A little bit.
I'm getting ready for my blowjob.
What?
No,
Not
I'm
for
just
me.
joking. No, I'm just joking.
Not for me.
You do.
I don't know who you're
That's on
getting
the
it
OnlyFans version of the stream.
That'll be on the Patreon after this.
Patreon tier
Oh,
3.
I'm gonna
Okay, yeah,
probably
drop
run
is
right out
marked
of it as soon as
3.
it lands.
Making sure my teams are marked correct.
Take the boss. Then we.
Yeah, instant resin. And Merc this time try to stand out and reflect.
So here's Team Fareem getting ready for the second phase. They've come back
Sure.
out.
What happened with the
Somebody got
death?
Other portals.
I think someone didn't get to the portal in time. It might have been a
Coming
sentinel
front
that
as
didn't
I-
get over
I
there.
will,
Okay.
rebound.
Well, I mean, they still got through it.
Yep. And luckily they lost someone on the side where, you know, you can't afford to lose someone and you'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You go left side, Doctor Ace, Misha, right side.
Yep.
All right, so they're communicating on who's swapping in the phases, so they should be aware of going into this right now.
Okay.
Should be happening momentarily here.
Yeah, that's good for us.
Yep, there's the predations. Everyone should be on the right side,
Looks like
hopefully.
they're running 5 and 3.
Yeah, maybe this is intentional, and maybe this was an
I just
intentional
don't
way
know.
for them to.
This is a strategy.
Okay, so the death was
Get
actually
those crystals
intentional.
down.
Oh, you think
Okay.
the death was intentional because
So
of this?
that you can put 5 on the
Oh,
side.
Okay, so don't
okay.
go too hard.
Ooh,
I'll mark.
that's some tech.
Yeah, so this must be some EU tech that, you know,
Yeah,
No,
saves a
this
bit
is
of
the
time.
thing. That
Grazer, can you
Yeah.
call it?
not necessarily good people, but people do.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
But
go
I mean,
just go.
realistically, there
EU's
should be
always
no-
doing something fancy, aren't
there
they?
should be no reason to not do 4-4 split.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
But
Send it. Throwing a rebounder. Will die. Yeah, get away from here.
Alright. Just got back and it looks like Mitchie now also has Tyrants down.
okay.
Hold the fox in case you want.
Team Mitchie, man, that's one Kush and I are rooting for the most.
It looks like we're looking
Yep.
at Prom, Shalom, Dusty, and Andy to see if Andy's getting Team Andy's getting
Yeah.
past.
What is the
Bestia.
boss percentage?
Oh, I'd be real curious on that
What do you
one.
mean Mitchie
we
got
can
to pull
open it up real
Tyrants?
quick
He's
and
up,
see.
he's literally he is on Calpheus right now, you stupid dunce in chat.
If you want to
Who?
fuel now, because next time we
Team
don't.
Prom
is close
to killing tyrants.
Was
Yeah, Team Mitchie is literally on Calpheus.
Yeah.
Right. 9.
Just cycling over through everyone just to see real quick.
Fuel the thing away. And then let's hit the boss, so the boss is
Team
comes in.
Zale's like basically the same exact part as
Distance
Team.
alone. It's all front now.
It's Team Frame. You're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's all good.
Yep, they're killing the orbs.
I'll be careful with that one crystal, yeah.
So's
I
Team
just don't
Kuyak.
think-
Yeah, Kuyak, I feel like they actually really caught up out of nowhere.
Shalom's also
Team
here.
Kuyak and Team Drip are basically right on top of
Boss
each
will
other.
jump soon.
Team Vexus wiped
left,
somewhere.
right.
I would imagine that's Calpheus, right?
That would be my
Right
guess.
side.
On it, yeah.
It is Calpheus because they've already cleared 3 bosses, so yeah.
Okay, stack up for healing.
Which
Team
DPS is
Rom,
going with?
also same part in Calpheus.
I'd honestly just have all the DPS go to the left and clear.
It's like what you guys
All
just said.
has
Like
Tyrants down.
the teams that get through Calphe should probably
Pick the first.
have no issue on the next boss. I mean, I feel like Council can be hit or miss, but I feel like once you get through this one, it should be pretty easy.
Great.
Yeah, definitely. It
Grazer
looks like
take-
Team Prom
takes,
might have had a wipe. 2
all
Tyrants.
DPS go left and kill
Oh,
the adding.
they were
they
low.
So
They,
it
they,
doesn't work.
I think they cleared.
Yeah, 'cause-
It's
No,
loading.
Okay.
Misha, you go with the tank on the right
And
side.
Dusty is on Tyrants. and
Tyrants with
let's
9%.
head
That's
back to
almost
Fareem.
Brazer.
Looks like they're about to go into the final phase. Let's see how they execute on the final phase here.
One phase
Make sure to
for one
reload.
crystal.
One phase is a decent time save, but I'd be a little scared to go for
Well, he's
something
gonna get
bold.
translocated, so
Yeah.
So if you get it, you
Agreed.
get it, but I want
Playing
to
it
try to
safe.
force it. Yeah.
I'll
Mhm.
pull to the.
Do we have a PT
Yeah,
tank
like
for the
15 minutes,
translocate?
yeah, do the end.
Do we?
I
I
believe-
think
I
Fareem
think
is
most-
Or
on, right?
it looks like they all went in there.
Okay,
Yeah.
Grazer
It must be
gets it,
killing.
Translocate him.
Yeah, they must.
I heard
be.
translocate just now. So
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I guess it's safe to go in there just in case something messes up. Like your DPS
No,
are there
where's
and
that?
ready.
Where's Andy?
Ready on the other side.
no, they should still
And
be on
replacing
Bestia.
left.
They might have wiped. Let's look real
Andy
quick.
is yep, they're on Bestia.
Oh, they wiped. They wiped.
Oh,
yeah.
they did have a wipe,
Kill it,
sadly.
kill it, kill it, kill it.
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
All right,
Get
they
in.
killed that. Good. They're going in. Can they one phase it? Probably not.
Already-
Let's find out.
We'll see if any team can. It's gonna be them.
I think so. If anyone
Every
can.
offense.
Ended everything.
All right, they're trying their hardest to push this. as fast
I
as
heard
they can.
everything.
They're, gonna be allowed to
They're
go
going
AFK,
for
so
it.
we're okay, so Team Andy
Come on.
is taking a break.
One
They
push.
got it.
Yes.
Nice.
Wow,
Okay, loot
impressive.
Huge. That is a huge,
One phase.
Huge time
Wow.
save.
Should go
Yeah.
DPS.
That is
Yeah.
gigantic.
Yeah. So sadly, it looks like Team Andy Null is
You
having
go
some
red crystal with
issues.
the DPS and just go for DPS Q.
Or should we call
Or
it
just
Team
Will
Wiz?
your solo thing be next?
Can someone send the Discord? I don't know.
hitting
All right, we have to look at Zale. Was Zale the next closest one? Or
Yeah,
was-
Zale. So they're probably.
All right, here we go. They're about to.
Yep, they're in
Can they
burn.
also one?
Looks
Oh,
like they're
no.
on the
No, no.
second
Oh,
crystal.
that's the second push. That's
Second
the second
crystal.
crystal.
Yeah.
Look at that
So
time difference.
You can already see how this can have an impact on your team's ability to get to the next boss. So,
Yeah.
but they successfully did it. That's
But
the big
even
thing.
with
Yeah.
oh, I'm sorry. You go first.
No, I was gonna say this is a way that you get behind, but hopefully you can make it up in the R4 hallway later on.
Yeah, they
Is there gonna be
definitely
that
seem like, even though they did too, they're pretty they're right there behind them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're definitely the two front runners. My team Freem that I was fucking touting. I'm telling you. Let's look at my other one. Team Rom. Looks like they
Are going to
They had
Calpheus
a
right
wipe.
now.
they wipe.
They must have.
Yeah, they'd wipe.
You wiped?
They wipe near the end.
No, I'm ready. Sorry.
This is where we're gonna start to see the team stagger a little bit.
Nephra lived.
Yes, thank
what a
God.
shame. That is a
Oh.
shame.
3, 2. Oh, sorry.
That is unfortunate. That's literally such a tiny blunder in this fight can cause that, and you have to start all over again. You have to go through all these phases. That's like what 5-6 minutes.
It's a pretty long fight. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a long
Nephra
fight, yeah.
died too quick.
Oh, you said Nephra.
That adds up.
So she respawns.
Oh, it died too
while
quick.
we were, about to plant. So that was
Team
unfortunate.
Jabba's in burn right now. They're on their first crystal.
Let's go ahead and take a peek here and see if they can get the burn.
Yep.
Actually, Finn.
Definitely not. There's no way. This boss health is not going down.
Yeah.
You don't need me here.
Yeah, I don't need
Honestly, a decent burn.
That's not bad. That's not bad. But
Yeah, 2%. Yeah.
compared to Team Zale was 5%. That's not bad.
We also just had a wipe on Team Dusty.
Team Dusty.
No,
Oh,
for-
and if anyone's
Or
wondering
also-
on the bottom left of the stream, by the way, what that timer
okay.
is, that
Just
is
kill the
the
Eden.
overall
If
timer
you
for the
can
race.
pull-
This race will have a 3.5
pull the
hour
him.
time limit. So no matter what, will be ending at that point, regardless of if any teams are still playing. If they want to keep playing, they keep playing. But,
Unfortunately, we didn't.
you know,
But that's when the winners will be announced.
yes. I just realized I didn't say what the prizes were.
Well,
Yeah,
now's a good
so-
time.
Nah,
Planting.
there are none. We're taking them. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, no calculation.
There are prizes, so everyone should try their
There are
hardest.
only prizes for the first two teams, however. Just to briefly, there we go.
Good
That
shit.
is,
Alright, we just had
Jabba.
the
Sure,
Team
the
Jabba
Jabba
just
for
killed.
I feel like Jabba just came out of nowhere there for a second because they were definitely not in the front running, from my understanding.
A lot of the other teams wiped, so.
What the hell? Why does this look like a filter?
Yeah, it does look like that. I think it's just because
What
she's
are-
in. They're in the pass right
It just
now.
looks so weird. Oh, and the stream turned off, so we have no idea how Daikono's gonna be doing. That's great.
They're hacking.
Maybe they had a DC.
This looks like a wipe from Dusty, most likely. Let's check out how Andy Null's doing. They are pulling Bestia again.
It
so they
seems
had
that their
another
healer's
wipe.
done with their AFK break, which is great.
Yep.
to
Oh yeah,
see.
they had an AFK break. That's right.
Everyone.
All right.
is
Yeah,
here.
Someone just asked what
Oh,
are
cool,
prizes
let's
for
watch this.
last place.
Prizes for
Alright,
last
just do it
placed.
You get
are-
featured on the stream while everyone talks for the
Yep.
whole time, and you get kicked out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, basically what'll happen is we'll bring Andy and Riku into the channel, and we'll let them have at it.
For this.
'Cause,
they're here.
Yep.
you know.
It'll take
I honestly think Andy Null and Riku should
I'm
form a
heading
raid
out
team. I
now.
think
I'm
that'd be
heading.
great.
No.
Oh,
I'm heading-
this is a wipe.
YOLO, I was
There's a
gonna
wipe.
play
There's a wipe. There's a wipe.
Discord.
Planning now.
Yep.
I can't. I,
Look at
I just heard
Pierce's
Normandy
face.
say
I can't plan
no.
because it's dead. That's it. Yep. How do you guys do that?
Oh
They're
no.
shit talking. They're shit talking.
The dots tick down.
bro. No, it wasn't the
What are they saying?
How did you guys do that?
Dude, just go back.
Oh, that's some
Oh.
upsetty spaghetti. Let's go ahead and
That's
go
the
look at,
upset Normandy voice. You don't want to hear that.
Yeah. Okay. Let's look at some Raptors here from Team Zale and see what's happening here. Very amazing. Okay, is there a strategy having pets out in the tank challenge? Does that do anything?
To have what? A pet?
Pets out. They both have pets
No.
out.
No, that's a good question.
Okay, what you should do for anyone who's listening is you should have a pet out when you kill not Calpheus,
Cortani
and Rugar, and you want to go to Rugar's portal. And
Yep,
let me know
and
what
that
happens.
will make the fight go on forever until you dismiss the pet.
So, by the way, that has existed since that fight came out. Yeah, literally since PTS
Well,
that has existed.
they only fix the important stuff like hiding Apex Predator. They you know
That is
like that
important
other stuff.
because they couldn't allow Clownville to keep doing that.
Yeah, sorry for making that strap.
I mean, would you want to have a strategy that it requires? Never mind.
I just want to have my pet
a
out.
certain individual to only be able to kill the boss that way.
I wonder who that certain individual could be. Gonna keep drinking my wine now. Also, Drip killed Calpheus.
Nice, very nice, very nice. We are seeing, as slightly predicted, Calpheus is a tiny wall for some people. You know, it's not even a wall. It's just a matter of certain, one little misstep will just cause a wipe, and it can be completely at the beginning of the phase. It could be all the way at the end of the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's if you want to go back into other things in that fight, I also think what do you call it? God, I don't even know these bosses' names anymore. The boss before Apex.
Oh,
before
you're
that.
talking about the Huntmaster?
Huntmaster. Like, you shouldn't be able to just score birds for free or whatever.
Actually, here's the thing. Do you want to know something crazy about how
Or shoot
a
through
bug that got fixed recently that I heard about?
What?
What?
when you hover over a debuff, the
Oh,
cooldown
it works
timer
again.
actually goes down. Yeah.
And
it
when you
started
hover over
working again.
debuff, it wouldn't count down.
Yes.
Ever since 6.0,
Yep,
they
it's-
fixed
I
it's
it.
remember
not-
them
it's-
saying they fixed
What?
that forever ago, but didn't.
No, they
yeah,
didn't.
It stopped working sometime in like either late 5
was
or
6.0.
like early 6.0.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
It was
stopped
6.0.
working
So
a long time ago, and apparently
you know how they
fixed it.
added ability charges? How
Yes.
ability 2 charges? That's
Yes.
what broke that, and so they have just not fixed it.
Really?
Yeah,
That's interesting.
yeah. So
That's crazy.
Thank
I
God
did
they
not
Dot
know
on
fixed it.
a dot on Nephra that killed it.
That's
Rookie
crazy.
mistake.
Talk about the teams. Okay, first message. Let's talk about the teams. So, what we're watching right now is one of the leading teams, Zale. They just went through their second portal phase, and they're going to be working on a burn. They are going with about 32%. I don't think they can probably hard burn it from here unless they have, like, really solid and CDs up. It looks like they don't have the Merc buff up, but I don't know if they're going to be using anything else here to try to burn this as fast as possible.
right.
They're not really using rebounders, which they could easily be utilizing there, but they're going to get a spinning attack right away because they did hit 30%.
Yeah.
So they could get a 1 cycle. I doubt it. Usually you want to be 25 or a little lower even. Right now it's just at 29.
Yeah, it's a pretty hard execute to make. I don't think.
Team Ferrum just killed Raptus with 2 people dead. It was a little tight, but they got it.
Wow.
This.
All right.
Well,
Well,
tides.
there you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll hop
Thanks,
back on here in a second. Let's go look at Zale.
And that lead comes straight up, like you said, from Calpheus. The
That-
one phase is where the
Literally,
difference
that
is
that
made.
Yeah.
would save a minute, if not a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're out of spinning. They're going to go into this burn now. Actually, what do you call it? Being able to like try to one phase this, the most efficient, because a lot of tanks will go around. I don't know if stream can see my mouse. They'll try to be
On
around
the back,
the pillars. Yeah. And you want to try to optimize as much damage as possible as soon as you're coming out of spinning. And it's hard for a lot of melee. So typically, the more range you have that can do damage at that point will benefit you the most for trying to one phase it. It looks like
You do know that he's immune during spinning attack, right?
I know, but it's what I'm saying is after spinning attack, because if you have a tank who's around the if you have a tank that's around the pillars and kiting around the pillars, you want DPS, and because usually what will happen is they'll kind of stay there for a little bit. They'll also be kind of tucked away over here, and you want to make sure you have DPS that are able to start doing damaging abilities during that time.
Also, I saw Zale tried to do something really smart earlier. I want to point
That
out.
driving thrust.
So you know how you get teleport to the far bridge? Well, he tried to friendly grapple because what it could actually do is you get teleported and then you get grappled like 100 meters back.
Yeah.
But he,
he's gonna go off.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can see the boss's health, maybe. Can't tell.
Should totally be able to finish this with one
they got
tank.
it, no
Yeah,
problem.
there it is. Yep.
Yeah. So now we'll see. They probably already pulled on council here.
They should be at council right now. Yeah.
At the start of burn, then all.
So actually, going back to the thing you said about what do you call it? About the melee uptime on the pillars.
Yeah.
So as a tank, what I would always do is I'd only stay at the pillar for a little bit, and then I'd drag him out towards the end so that everybody could, get to him.
Yeah, I mean, you
Which
can
is,
either do
a lot of
that,
people
or you
don't
can just
know
have.
that, but you should.
It's either that, or what people will do is they'll just have the other tank like taunt right away, so you just fucking meet in the middle.
Yeah, and they get the bounders out.
Yeah.
The other healers will.
Can we say that we have a nightmare version for Watchdog, and since we can't see the circles, well,
Putting in free.
sure, whatever helps you sleep at night.
How's Andy Null doing?
Yeah,
Still on Bestia.
Okay.
So they're at 30 minutes right now,
Everyone's
by the
still
way,
at
at council, which is
For one
pretty
except
good.
Razor.
I think our fastest clear of this
So
was
much easier.
35 minutes.
Something
But I
like
guess
that.
it'll-
This I will say like this instance I feel like it was
It's
never
only,
optimized for like
this.
a full TTK.
We never.
And
optimized
like
it.
another thing to consider is I don't think every team did clear like all the trash, which would also add to make that seem like a faster time.
Yeah. And of
Getting
course,
a
this is
commercial break from Java.
Oh, what the hell is that
Ad
sound?
break?
Ad break.
It's crazy.
All right,
Got ad break from Java.
let's quickly take a gander. Calpheus over here.
Surely it won't.
It was like I know it
Christopher.
looked out, but I'm like with this.
Is that
That should be a kill.
You pick up Chirac Crystal? Or
They're
Zale's
getting
also
ready.
about to pull this?
Yeah.
Quiac. Still on Calpheus.
Almost going to execute there. Wow, Team Katie.
No, this is
Or, I mean, Team Shalom.
Do we have them on here?
Yeah.
Wait, shouldn't be at 4?
Yeah, they should be at 4.
Just play like conservatively, like.
All right, they're in burn, so that's good. We already know. Or do we know?
They're going towards. Yeah, they just cleared Calpheus, so put them 4. Vex is 4. Sorry, it was already put. My bad.
Quiac is
Rom.
nearing the end of Alpheus.
Okay.
Me.
Team Jabba is also actually killing Raptors right now.
They're about to kill it. They got that, no problem. There's
Wow.
one death, but there's 200k, so they got it.
They're already going.
Also will die.
I'm kind of curious to see Council pretty soon here after check this out.
Prom looks like they're
Sadly had a wipe, so they're redoing this fight. Just fresh fall.
Dude, everyone's like full.
I don't know what's happening here with
Team Daikono.
Daikono, I have no idea what's happening. So if someone can update, Oh, okay. Someone can update us on Daikono. That'd be cool.
Okay, it died anyways.
I know. I was really curious about what strats teams are going to utilize. It looks like Ferrum is doing the DPS taunt off.
Okay, so they have like a either like a PT or maybe a Sin getting ready to taunt.
Yeah. Looks like a Jug. Yep, Jug. A Jug was taunting off on Bestia.
Really?
Yep. Oh, he just got. Don't buff.
Calfee is.
Ooh.
Oh, who made a poll?
Ready.
That was almost a little scary.
I got gold or some.
Network error for Daikono. Checks out.
Okay, and I'm fine.
Oh wait, how do you know where they're at?
I'm not gonna die anymore.
Daikono just killed Raptors. They have another stream coming up soon.
Can you?
Only
Oh,
Raptors.
Bessie, I don't her. Sorry for that. Don't hit her anymore.
Andy Noble with
Push
alcohol.
Raptors,
That's so funny.
then it's fine.
Yeah, just send Raptors. I'm gonna hold in here. I'm gonna hold in here.
So it looks like Team Ferrum is handling this phase pretty well.
Death marks.
Lenses are good.
Sirens.
All right, Raptors
And now they're
push.
beginning to
Now they're
push.
calling out the next pushes. So there's
Bestia's already pushed, so they gotta go
Okay,
quick
they
here.
just need to get Calface right now.
1%.
Yeah.
It's no, it might be fucked.
Please.
No, they're
It might be fucked. No, wait, 5 seconds.
Okay, get in the middle.
Nope. See?
Nope.
Told you.
Oh no.
That's
So
unfortunate.
here's when you decide if you want to keep going the poll, and you
They're
obviously should.
talking about it if they want to keep going.
It's better than a wipe.
Oh, you got pushed off.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Is it
If they're dead, they. Wait, did they live?
Yeah, they lived, but they're down at the bottom.
So now we're gonna also have circles everywhere, and we have a death.
Time to reset.
Yeah, it's probably a reset because
Damn.
circles in the middle.
That you do not push
Yeah.
Bestia.
So now
It's a
Team
5
Zale.
seconds. So for those who don't know what happened, that was a
Why
wipe
would
there.
you
Yeah.
dot
You
up
want to push them
Bestia?
in a specific order, all 4 bosses.
Don't
So
have everything.
Raptors,
Why?
please
Don't
don't correct me if I'm
touch
wrong.
Bestia.
Raptors and Tyrants both have a 20-second push
Awesome.
timer.
Yep.
It's either 20 or 15 seconds.
Yeah, push them first.
20. It's
Calfaeus,
20,
I believe,
10.
is 10, and then Bestia is like 5 or
Mhm.
some shit. It's something like that. It's
Yeah.
it's whether those times can be off, but I believe that's the order you want to push them in regardless.
Right.
So Bestia, like when I saw that Bestia came up and Calfaeus wasn't immediately pushed, it was coming back down.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
it's
what
like
happened there.
it's like you can do Bestia first, then Calfaeus, and still clear it, but it's very, very tight. Okay, we got Mitchie, Calfaeus.
Yeah.
Mitchie got Calfaeus, yeah.
We'll see how Zale's doing. They're kind of in the driver's seat now, as long as they can keep this poll alive.
Yeah.
I mean, Jabba actually will be very close behind them. So
I'm assuming
apparently
they're
Daikono's
doing
with the poll.
a kiting or the DPS taunt off as well. I haven't seen anybody tank swapping yet.
yeah, it's
Oh, I actually just noticed that Team Rom is doing 5-3.
yeah. Another team did that before also. Okay, looks like
Yeah,
they're pushing
that
right now.
actually-
Raptors, Tyrants, Calfaeus should be next, followed by there's Calfaeus push and Bestia
No,
push right
Bestia.
now. Very simple. That is clean. That is how you do it. And they're going to be going into phase 2.
Yeah.
Circles look fantastic. Obviously,
Yep.
no taunt swapping though, so that would be why. They're going to have one DPS go and get Brontus. That's weird. And a tank is
interesting.
that sounds very. Oh, it's Wonder. Wait, what? I thought he was on Gunslinger. Are they one healing? That can't be possible.
No, they
On
might have
console,
just
there's
put.
no way.
They might have just put
Oh
Wonder
no,
on
no, he's
DPS.
Merc. He's Merc. It looked like Gunslinger. He's Merc.
Okay.
I'm stupid. Sorry.
Yeah, you're looking for the dual wield, but you
Yes.
never know nowadays with the combat.
I was like,
styles.
wait a
It's the,
second.
no, the color also looked. I for some reason thought that was Gunslinger.
Yeah, you could customize the colors now.
Yeah.
So I think what has happened is Zale has recolored.
Fuck you, Wonder.
Yeah,
All right, so what they're doing in this phase, for those who don't know,
Okay, Dusty.
Ooh, it looks like
apparently-
we're on the edge of the circle.
it's Brontus is buffed, so they definitely do not want to put.
You don't want to put
Cyrac on
Cyrac all
there.
the way over, but if you are going to, you need to pop AWDR or your team will get global. But they're smart
Also,
enough not to
he's
do that.
standing in the circle.
Yeah, so his DPS is being reduced, and he's gonna have
There
his
you
armor
go.
reduced.
The circle
but
just went away, so that's
It's
perfect
an
timing.
interesting strategy.
Yeah, that's a bold
I can't
move,
say
Cotton. Let's see how it
nothing
goes.
Yeah.
But basically, they're trying to do even damage. Thankfully, now, so when this fight came out, dot spread wasn't a thing, so you really had to kind of go, oh, Team Andy killed Bestia, very nice.
Founders.
You kind of had to like double dot and have optimal damage on Styrac and Brontus. Now with dot spread and cleave, it's a lot easier to really have optimal damage. You don't have to worry about any sort of burn.
Yeah,
So
this phase DPS check is really easy, like you said, with the advanced cleave in the game, and also with the fact that we have 344 gear. So when I'm playing in this phase and we go sub 50, we're going to see these reaches appear rapidly. If I was on this team and I was a leader, what I would do is I'd put markers indicating where the lightning beam will go once Bronny teleports mid at 25%. And I tell my team, if you are worried about
Which
doing
is
this
the
phase,
Healy marker right there.
Yep. What I would do is
Just survive.
I'd tell you to use your auto attack and actually just survive. Say we lost someone. Because genuinely, you shouldn't really have to worry about failing the
That's a
DPS
long one.
check. So I wouldn't worry about failing the DPS check and just survive, because surviving with auto attacks is the most important thing. When you're in the final phase of this fight, you really want bodies alive so that everyone isn't getting drained
So
instantly.
what I would tell my group is you do not want all these people. Oh my god, he ran into it!
Whoa! Oh no!
They silver res. They silver res.
Fail.
They silver res.
You do have a res. The crystal has not been grabbed yet, so
That's
we're
fine.
gonna.
He's not gonna get the crystal. That's fine. If you're a tank, that is totally okay.
Yeah, that was one of those things where it's like, surely he won't run right into it. He ran right into it.
So, like, what I always try to instill upon people, especially in phase 2, and what I was trying to, like, kind of pointing out, but you probably wouldn't notice, is I try to have the group stick as close together as possible, whether it be one melee camp, one range camp. And the range camp, you don't really want that far away. You don't want them out of your POV, especially if you're a melee, because you want to see where these fingers or reaches are going to spawn. And the further that they're out, the more likely it is you can't see where it's coming from, and it'll just kind of fuck you over.
It's like everybody kind of panics.
We may see a cafes clear for Team Rom soon.
Oh, that's very
Maybe.
good. Someone got
if they don't joke.
knocked off.
I don't think they got
Also,
knocked off. I think
No.
Raptus. Oh, did they?
Oh, he could have been spinning. He could have been spinning.
Also, something I think we should look at is that
Okay.
Team Dusty is actually having a pretty decent comeback. They're already on Raptus.
That's good.
They are.
Let's go.
Wow.
Yeah, I am curious to see if Zale kills though.
Yeah.
You have a disconnect on council. That's bitchy, man.
A disconnect on council, you say?
It's gonna die. In the
Who is that?
So in this phase right now, it looks like it's a DPS player, Brazer.
Vexus killed Raptus.
Yeah, I think we should check out Team Zale and see how burn goes, and then come to Team Frame after.
Are they going to go straight to burn here? Let's see.
Yeah.
They are. They're going to burn
I've been
right
seeing
now.
this a lot more
Tyrants at
lately.
14.
Just hard
Here we go.
pushing. Yep.
All right, can they do it?
Yep. Because in
I
addition
think
to
it's
just
just-
yeah.
All right, we have a kill on Calface from Team Rom.
All right.
I'm kind of like, I'm a fan of this. Just hard pushing into burn. Just get out of the phase.
Yeah, I mean, especially with just like the AOE that the AOE
Yeah.
heal is available now.
It makes
It's
this
just
fight so much more trivial.
Yes,
I
it
just
does.
saw-
You
I
kind of
just-
skip that second phase.
I just saw that dragon leap across the room.
It's just so much. I don't know. It adds another level of complexity if you're able to just simply. You need to push all of them down because it can be strenuous going into this burn, but it's kind of all negated nowadays with how much more cleave you can do. Plus, the healing check really isn't as much of a thing with more gear, so it's like, yeah. I wish.
And it still dies pretty quick.
I wish that this fight was actually finished the way it was supposed to be, but that's another topic for another day.
Oh, well, now you're teasing us with that.
I mean, all I'm saying is, if you stop and think about it for a second, who is this, by the way?
Team Zale.
If you stop and think about it for a second,
yeah,
every single boss has a red text when they go below 20%. 20%.
Okay.
And that text contextually serves no purpose, right? Because in the
I thought it
grand
lowered their damage and burn if you put or like unconnected their connection to the holocron.
to my knowledge, it doesn't do that.
Okay.
When it could. When testing this fight initially, besides actually testing to see if the fight just worked as it did in hard mode, we thought it was a warning saying the bosses will probably be immune unless you push them below that percentage to disconnect them from the holocron.
Yeah.
So what that means is, if you think of it that way, is you need to then go and push Calpheus below 20%. And if you don't know what happens to Calpheus, once Calpheus goes below 30%, is she like channels her crystals on her throne, and you need to break those crystals within that, let's say it's 30-second channel that she does. And if you don't break them, it's like an auto wipe.
Yeah, I think you have told me about that before.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I'm for it.
That's what was presumed to be the nightmare mechanic, but literally just loaded up and said,
And it was just
Team Drip
just
is
never
heading
utilized.
Team Drip is heading into the last phase of council.
All right,
Good luck.
we're gonna go on board there in a second if I can find it, which is probably like
third one.
This
That's
one?
him at Wisco.
Oh, she still stacks you. Okay.
Team Drip for the win. Looks like they actually
You
are going to
gotta
burn here shortly.
pace it.
Death marks.
I will say
We're having DPS
Death
taunt.
marks, death marks.
I hear Orphe talking.
After this kick, someone taunt.
Yeah, and something else I'm
I
impressed
can
with so
taunt
far.
you.
It seems like the
Wait,
teams
wait,
that kept
can't taunt, I can't taunt
kept
Bastia.
pace for the
Can't
most
taunt.
part. Like, there's a good amount of teams that really
Just
got
push
through
one.
Calphas, no
Just make sure you
problem.
stay
Especially
pushed.
are gonna make their way to console.
Just push.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Drip's fighting.
Yeah,
Oh, they're pushing right
crystal,
now.
actually.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Bestia's getting pushed.
She should push here.
You ready?
I might
Pushing
get a
now.
stack. Alright, no.
I remember when I was
Yeah,
progging
yeah,
this
both
fight, like we just pushed them all
Yeah.
low, so they were easier to kill and burn.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep, that's how I did as well.
all three.
Yeah.
I can't believe I died to That's so
Did I
troll.
put free already?
I almost just threw the pull.
No,
though.
No, that's right. Prez got it.
After that, we'll do dope. Gotta wrap this.
All right, Jabba's in phase 2.
Put my always look
Yeah,
down.
looks like they got no problem here. They got the
This
sniper
looks nice
shield.
and clean.
I saw
It
two
looks like they're
as
coming
well.
out of nowhere. Team Drip
Bro,
is coming.
freaking Thuma.
Has
Oh my
Chromie
god, I saw you res
And the
me,
sniper
and I was like,
shield,
oh,
let's
I'm
go.
safe. I take
But
it, and
she's
you pull
turned
me
around.
through
and
a
I
reach
can't
that just
see.
spawns, and I barely live. You scared the shit out
They're
of me.
they're exploiting
Calculated.
somehow.
That was funny though.
Oh, no, I just
I was
saw
like,
they just did a
see
ready
people
check.
resing
They're
me,
pulling
I'm totally
Calf right
fine
now.
to take it immediately.
I miss the days when you
Hold
could
on,
walk around
everyone.
behind the
Alright.
back of
We
the
have
terrorist,
one legacy
backstabbing
that they
and
can drop
dies.
before
I can drop one right now.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Someone
and
has I'll drop
Dusty
my
has just
gear,
three
and then
brackets.
I have a
Nice.
team.
I have Drip loaded up, ready
that'll
for
give
them
me
to go to
some
R4.
DPS
I do want to start looking at some IPCPTs. Thankfully, they do have some trash to clear from all these teams before we
Yeah,
actually
Team Zale will be there soon.
Yeah.
It was huge.
I'm gonna mark
You got the one shot.
that boss. That's
Hey, I needed a title on this team. That's why I brought it.
Oh yeah, we did get Dreadmaster. Shit, I forgot. It's like a timer to this.
I didn't realize that we just got
We're gonna see
DM.
how well
Okay,
people
good
know
job,
Watchdog.
everyone.
Just goddamn,
Oh,
guys.
I can't wait. 'cause
I
that
got
boss is
another
apparently
DM
unkillable.
on this tune.
Alright, I am. Yeah.
mathematically
No.
impossible.
Let's see how Team Andy's
First, you
doing.
want me to pull first?
All
Oh,
right.
they're on Calphas. All right, this is where
So who is doing second crystal then?
Riku is going to be very angry probably. It looks like
Riku
Andy
is
swapped a
already
sniper.
angry.
Yeah, and you know, stopped to a sniper. I think maybe this was the same tune name, right? Like he just combat
I
style.
don't think so. I don't think he was on Darth Kitty.
Alright, I'll do first translocate.
Actually, you're right about that.
Who's
I
doing
wasn't
He's-
paying attention though.
No, you're right because he had a different link
Just
to tail on. Or what are the odds he
Another
changed
death
that?
hero Team Mitchie Man on Raptus. Raptus is at 30%.
And that's Var who died.
Yeah, he's back up though.
Yep. So they have no combat reses left.
Update Andy. Is Andy not updating? Oh, it's Andy. No, it's not Andy. It's Andy Null.
Yep. Andy Nola's on Calf. They're about to pull.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's gonna now.
Just so you know, Chris.
Okay, yeah. I believe now
Careful,
every team
careful.
is Calpheus or Ferg.
Yeah.
Jabba's
basically.
team just pushed into Council Burn,
watch
but
that.
they are down. I'm assuming a DPS.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, they're
Nyar's for defense. I think they can do it.
yeah, they're
Yeah.
supposed to do this no problem.
Yeah.
They're actually those are all high.
Yeah.
This one will be hard. This is one you want to be careful with your energy management and be
Yeah.
very GCD efficient because you're a GCD efficient. You can do this, and you want to really call your DCDs so your healers aren't overcompensating.
hmm Like cooldowns and such. Like I'm okay here.
Yeah.
Like I have Kolto, you see me at 35, but don't touch me for 8 seconds because it's a waste of your GCDs. That sort of
As
thing.
long
Yeah.
as long as the
Yeah,
healers
focus
are
on
good
someone
their
else.
energy, they should be fine.
For example,
They're getting
pulling
low.
3 just pops Kolto, so it's no point in healing.
It's okay.
Oh, that was a good intercede as well.
Yeah. So with 2 bosses down, that should be easier.
This should be fine now.
Yeah.
I'm popping a rebounder right now.
And this is
And
where
they're,
you don't
they're
want to
calling out
cleave too hard.
DCDs, they're calling out rebounders, they're doing all this stuff, so that's very good.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, they're playing very smart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's about to have Saber Reflect back.
Oh
too.
wait, they're getting
Yep.
a little low. Predation for DR. I just saw that.
Believe.
Guys, Tyrants, focus Tyrants. It's on
They
Hang
were
in there,
splitting
team.
damage? Oh no.
It did look. Yeah.
Oh
it,
no.
it did look like it. But
There's a bit of desync, so
Oh,
Jabba's
we're
having problems
splitting
using
damage.
GCDs.
ED, hit that ED.
Oh no.
Oh,
Team
that's
Jabba.
that's a deep wipe. That's unfortunate.
That is
That
a very
really
deep round.
Man.
All right, but good news
I know like
is
going into burn down people can be a little sus, but
they
then
should be pulling and wiping here. Very good. Okay,
Yeah.
so we
Yep,
should be seeing
this is
IPC
pretty
here.
standard thing. Unfortunately, something they never fixed that should have been fixed with that boss. And I will say, I thought when they got 2 bosses left with 7 people left, they'd be fine. But that was unfortunate to see.
yeah, it did seem like it was fine, but like
Yeah.
they may have split the DPS a little bit because it did seem
They
like
had
the
to.
final 2 were not like I don't know. It didn't look like just one was kind of getting nuked there, like the first 2.
Looks like
So for those who don't know,
SP's team might be going down on console.
the reason they had to pull and then stuck on this is because if not everyone sees the animation of this fucking disco ball going up or down or whatever direction it goes, there's a chance that it can just literally fall through the floor. Also, if you phase incorrectly, but that's another story.
I think
So if there's any,
twice or something.
so if there's any devs in the room, please.
I mean,
all they need to do is remove the animation when you walk in the room.
Yeah, they literally just need to get the animation away from when it loads up.
That sounds like a easy peasy fix then.
You would think.
Yep. So this is one of those fights where you really want someone who feels comfortable calling the bomb colors while tanking a droid. I know Zale's pretty comfortable with that.
Wait. First of all, we ban that guy. That's Team Daikono.
Oh, wait, what? It was just a stream. I thought it was a ban.
I'm unbanning him.
Bro, I saw a stream link, and I thought
you get one.
I was gonna say that's the Team Daikono stream.
Yep,
You
and
are
it looks
on
so,
console.
Yo,
Were
but
they
like,
marked correctly?
but okay. Just to clarify, if you're gonna link a stream, I have a trigger finger, and if you don't specify and say who it is, you are getting insta banned.
that swipe to ban, is that a TTV feature?
I don't think that is. Is that not? You don't have this?
I just have never done it before.
It's a moderation thing.
Yeah, I guess I never noticed it before.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, anyway, we're
This was
looking
the
at,
fight I was most worried about for teams, if I'm being honest.
I think it's.
I was gonna say
not
it's
too
like I really think IPCPT will be the one that I think gives people a lot of trouble.
Yeah,
If not Lost Shock,
it
if
can
not
just
Type.
be a clusterfuck, especially if people like don't have a lot of chemistry.
Yeah. I mean, it's a matter. Oh, someone probably needs to be pulled. It's a matter of communication a little bit more. I mean,
Yeah.
it actually is more than the others because you do need to talk about who's
Like where you're going.
calling
Yeah.
the colors, who's going to be clicking on the panels, who's going to be tanking the magma.
Annihilator droids, I think.
Oh fuck! I thought they had different names.
Yeah,
I think
the
they're called-
Inferno
They do.
droid
Inferno.
and yeah.
Inferno. Yeah.
Yep.
Inferno
Yeah.
and Overload droids, just two of them.
But
Oh,
otherwise, it's
Rom is on console.
Something
Nice.
I'll say about this fight, IPCPT, is after doing like the Brawnies and Starek phase during council, you're kind of prepared to be overwhelmed with reaches. And the other main thing you want to think of is I always think that class comps are really important. Like Pyro PTs are really good for this.
Yeah.
Not only do they the burst and feel to control your damage when you need burst of it, but you also have a built-in 30% damage
Hey,
reduction
who
in
isn't?
dots.
Okay, first of all,
An
who's supposed to be
AOEDR?
watching Team
And
Shalom? Because apparently they killed Council.
not me.
And they just didn't see it.
Not me.
Oh, okay.
Who do you have up right now?
No one
I
has.
have
No one has Shalom.
a
Apparently.
lot. I have Andy Null, I have Prom, Rendy, Jabba, Drip, Vexus, Daikono, Izale, Farim,
Where am I? All right.
and Mitchie Man.
Okay, so no one has Shalom. Okay, got it.
I'll bring
Okay,
it
I'll
up.
just-
There's
I'll
Katie's
switch.
room.
I was gonna say I could switch one of mine if you want.
Vexus has one.
'Cause I
healer,
have-
one on burn.
So I have.
Oh no!
Rom,
Is this a team
Mitchie,
wipe on?
Dale.
Oh no!
Yeah, this is gonna be a wipe because
Another
they have three.
council what or deep,
See,
I mean.
And I-
Oh, the timer is acting weird. Oh
So, like-
no!
I see a lot of teams do
No.
like just push straight into burn, but if it's like if you're down someone, is it better to just wait?
It's 100%
Rather
better
than
to
hard
just wait.
push? 'Cause
I personally think it's better to wait, especially
Yeah,
if it's a healer. Then you have to wait.
It seems like a lot of teams are like, all right, we're just gonna full send even down somebody, but then like the other three bosses will be much higher than usual.
Honestly,
What is
if
this?
we were in if I was ever in a situation on council, we had no reses going into the next phase, and we had just used them on reaches or previously they still had a few minutes left on them, and we had one healer. I'd just call for the wipe.
Oh no!
Yeah.
All right. Well,
fair enough.
my timer fucked. Good luck, everyone.
It was 80. It was like 8:07 or something.
No, it's done. It's done. So.
It's
Oh wait, it looks like Team Fareem has a DC.
No, can't you? Okay.
I could start from a
I
different
don't
time.
have my account back yet.
Yeah,
Wait,
add in 1 hour maybe. Or 1 hour? Or
I was gonna say.
Oh yeah,
An
it's
hour.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
Next
we
3
can, like,
minutes.
rough it. It'd be an hour two right now.
All right, that's good
That's
enough,
fine.
right? Hour 3.
yeah, that's fine. And that 1 minute was because we had to wait for Andy Null to get substituted or something.
This is fine. All right, we're going with this. This is fine.
We're on
Yeah.
polar opposite
Ooh,
sides.
good thing you could reset it with an hour.
Sorry.
My only movement is like out of.
So I'm kind of curious to see how Zale's doing in IP.
Zale? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
Dale has someone
Just
dead,
set
and
to
then
go.
Team Farim has a DC. Oh, it looks like they reconnected, but they're dead.
So we might get 2 Annihilator droids here. So my question is, do you think they're going to do 2 bombs and just pop like
Yes.
Sniper Shield and AWDR?
I don't think any group
Yeah.
is going to do 3 bombs.
Okay,
I feel like no one does that anyway.
Yeah, I feel like no one does. I'm
Yeah,
curious to see.
only
so
when you're
this
going
is-
for the Chivo, really.
This is the first set of 3 bombs. Let's see if they get it without getting a stack. Because ideally, you don't want to have another stack going in, and they barely got it, which is good to see. So, because you don't want to start with 2 stacks and burn, because then you only get 3 strikes. So they're doing a good job, and it looks like they are essentially gonna have all the turrets dead when 3 bombs spawn
That's
again.
fantastic.
Yeah, it's gonna
That's
help
good,
out my
yeah.
damage. Lets you like top everyone off with shells going to the next phase, and this is the hard part. So now you gotta multitask because 2 Annihilator droids have spawned. So
Yep. So they spawn right at this exact point. They're probably gonna bring it. Well, they can pick which droid they're gonna go to.
Yep.
They're gonna go over to that one right there.
Yep.
Current blue.
And it looks like they are gonna do all 3 bombs in this
I
at
don't
the
think
same
so.
time.
I don't think so.
Let's see if they get it. It's gonna be close.
No, they're not doing 3. The people came off the buttons. They're doing 2.
I got good news. Wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. There's an air bomb up there. So
Yeah, there was another one. We usually in our old team we would do both bombs in the back. They just decided not to go to the front one.
Everybody's looking really healthy too. Like this is good.
Yeah, this is solid so far, but damage will start to pick up a little bit here. You have some of the turrets up. They are getting the turrets.
This should be an easy kill. They're all at 1 stack, and they had both Annihilator droids dead already.
Fareem's team is in burn with 3 dead.
Oh no.
Yeah, that might not be it.
One thing I'll say is, looks like Zale is getting low there. He might die, but we'll see.
Oh, that is definitely looking like a wipe.
Self cleanse and shit like that.
Yeah, it's
I have nothing for this one.
Team Java just also had a wipe on council.
And then Zale's in burn, but everybody's looking pretty okay. Everybody's looking healthy, but 2 people. Oh, we lost one.
Yeah, that's for sure a wipe.
Wonder is down, so that's one healer. Okay, but they're going into burn right now.
Yep, so they got the sub 25 push immunity, so now you just want a turtle.
Everyone's stacks looks pretty good. They just kind of need to manage defensives, have some med packs.
Yep.
It should be coming down here momentarily.
Yeah, look how far ahead they were in DPS that's immune this long.
Yeah.
So when the bombs detonate, boom, that's
Oh, that's another one dead. Again, they're a down to healer, so this is going to be a lot of damage coming in now.
There was a res used on that death as well.
Tranny was his IPCZ, so you want to see him get cleansed? Ooh, he barely lived. Holy crap.
Okay. I mean, everyone's pretty low, but they can do this. Boss at 17, 16, it is going down. Everyone's health is also going down at the same time. They still have 3 turrets still
I know,
alive.
one of them's like 1 auto attack from death. It's too bad that they didn't.
I mean,
just
they're going. Colto is up now on IPCZ.
They have 20 seconds to do 1.4 mil, so their raid DPS
they're
must
fine.
be 70k.
They're at 4%. They're doing very good. This is looking like a clear.
Yeah.
It might be even a one-shot from what I'm aware right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Zale.
They got it.
That's
Nice.
1 shot, and they've had no wipe so far, right?
I don't think so. That's huge.
And it's one of those things where, like,
but we're gonna stay on board because apparently this next boss is impossible. So we want to
the
make
Watchdog.
So we're seeing here on the way to Watchdog, we're skipping as much trash as we can because this phase has like 100 ads that you could completely skip.
I'm gonna go visit a team.
Okay.
Good luck.
We're gonna go chat.
All right. We'll hear some juicy drama when he comes back.
While they're on their way, I will say Team Mitchie Man is in council. They have 1 boss down, or sorry, they're in burn with everybody looking healthy.
Oh, this is
so
looking like a
hopefully
kill
they'll
to
be
me.
heading to R4.
When you get it.
This is sure as shit looking like a kill to me.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, don't worry about tanks.
Very clean, lots of heals. Pura's doing the numbers on his Bangalore.
He decided not to raid buff.
He did decide not to raid buff.
Yeah,
I don't know what
he's
he's waiting for. Maybe next boss. I don't know.
He's saving it for IP.
Daikono
Except for the
just
trash.
killed Council.
Yep.
Nice. Prez updating that as well. Appreciated. This is looking like a Mitchie Man council kill very shortly.
Hell yeah.
So two teams going back to back within probably 30 seconds of each other on this. Kira's very heated. Vexus wiped for a second time. That is unfortunate.
You know who sometimes heats like this that surprises me?
Mon.
Dongo.
Really?
Watch him play power tech. He'll overheat like this at the end of fights.
So, I'll be honest. On this fight specifically, right? Like going into this burn, it's totally okay to heat on this because if you want to pump out the ranges early, as the damage ramps.
Assume that all 8 stay alive.
Is this not? Oh, this timer's fucked. I fucked up the timer. This actually hasn't changed.
Team Zale's pretty close to pulling Watchdog too, just a heads up.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and
put markers down.
Yeah, because I did it like this. We're gonna go ahead and just not worry about this timer.
Great. Don't you guys know?
So
yeah, that's fine.
I mean,
that's zero. I want to ask you guys I've seen these bombs dropped. So I feel like every time I do a pug, people drop these in different spots. Do you have like a preference?
Yeah, what I would say is the part of the room you drop in on is usually one designated bomb, and I would consider that to be blue side. And then
Yeah,
the side
and
with
then
the
under
exit
the
door,
boss.
Yeah, and then the side
Yeah.
like exit, I would consider to be orange. But frankly, it seems like you have notated with the markers they have set up that the orange and blue they are basically have shifted the room 90 degrees from what I was. Yeah. So this must be like a AFK guild strat, if I'm being honest, because I've never seen this elsewhere.
Yeah, I have not seen them side by side like this. And the colors are gone.
The colors
but
are
you
gone,
still
but
do have the debuff above your head. So you know what color you are.
you have the visual orb above your head, and if I'm gonna be totally honest, the fact that you have that makes this not as stressful as I thought it would be.
Yeah. The one thing that seemed clunky is say somebody died with a color. I'm pretty sure you couldn't see the debuff, but you still had to take a mental note that there could still be a color there. That was like the only thing that was a little clunky, but yeah, I didn't think it was too bad.
This is definitely I can definitely see where the issues are, but you can definitely space accordingly.
Yep. Definitely.
Yeah.
Like that's I'm actually surprised that.
And something else I'll say, it seems like Team Zell strat has been they have no wipe so far. Maybe they're thinking, don't worry about getting super close because we know that the colors are hard to see.
Okay, nice blue.
Who cares if we don't get all 8 stacks? We're gonna one shot
Can
this
you hit
fight.
that one on the
The one on the left is.
I think he's
hard to
got
get.
all these.
Yeah, that's nice. That's close.
Okay.
Very nice.
So yeah, and the reason they had someone die there is because you can't greed and take a missile stack because the boss does like
I think
8.
they're 5 DPSing.
Okay, so they're taking like 800%
That's smart.
increased damage or something. Is that thunder?
Yeah.
Right?
No, that's my upstairs.
They may not get
Okay.
these.
That's what I hear when I try to go to
Those
sleep.
last two are going to be tight. Nice, nice. Okay, they got autumn. Yeah, so like the more circles you hit, the boss gets that debuff and takes like a massive amount of damage. I've also just 5 DPS like the last probably couple months of pugging this. It's just so much faster, especially if you can get all those debuffs on the boss.
So why are the colors here now? Wait, have
They're
they gone
disappearing
down?
slowly.
Oh, they fade away. I
Or-
see.
Yeah, or like the red ones are missile like indicators.
No, yeah, I gotcha. All right, so what happened, Press?
So I went to go talk to Team Vex. I just wanted to see how they were doing. You know, they're doing well. They're just, chilling on council. And they asked, where they stood in comparison to the other teams, which is, pretty even. There's a lot of teams on council right now.
Yeah.
Then after that, I asked Vexus if there's any message that he wanted to deliver to another team. And he said that he wanted to say hi to Drip because he liked Drip.
Oh, hi, Drip.
Yep. And I went over to Drip's channel and told him that Vexus said hi, and they all said hi back. Most wholesome draft content.
Well, that is fantastic to hear.
Yep.
It seems like Team Zale though is nailing this.
They're doing great.
They're
They've
gonna
kept
now do the Degussy.
Yeah.
I wonder if they got the text. I didn't hear
That's
it.
kind of, if you know the fight, a little swap like this isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Or bug.
And
I
I'll
guess
tell you what I
should say,
think
not
is
a
happening.
swap.
Can I tell you what's happening with the circles under my impression? I think they are actually slowly going down on the Z axis
Yes, I think
and
they
into
are.
the ground.
They're sinking.
So if you had someone
Yeah.
jump, I think you would be able to see the circle for half a second.
I remember having.
That's just my hunch.
All right, so boss at 24.
Yep,
Yeah,
and something
this
they
should be a
did to
kill.
create spacing is that 2 players run each other with AVDR and detonate on the boss. Keep 10 stacks going. And the question here is,
if they push right now,
Having the 10 stacks into burn. Ooh.
They should be going
Did
to
they?
the
Yep.
corner.
Yep, so now you have to coordinate if you want to kill before the missile
they're
cast
just gonna
goes out.
push.
Or if you
Oh,
want-
but the missile's into the push.
So it looks like
He's
a few
out of it.
people- The
He's
good
out
news
of it.
is
So lucky.
the good news is the person with 2 stacks and die, no biggie, and the boss is going to get destroyed here. They're going to lose.
Yeah.
Simple.
Yeah, like they didn't totally refresh the 10 stacks, but they've had a good amount of it for this burn. So yeah, nice.
And that
We're
whole
gonna
pushing.
see-
Yeah.
We're gonna see a kill on council soon from Java's team. Both the healers on Team Kuyak are dead.
Oh no, I'm going over there in a second. Once we see this boss die, I do want to see the hallway though.
Yeah, we'll come back.
Yep.
There's like 3 minutes of trash before then.
Team Daikono just wiped on
Oh,
IP.
that was a wipe.
Team Drip just wiped to Watchdog.
Oh, we were just here.
Yep, and we saw
Okay,
Team
let's
Kuyak
just
wipe
sit
just
down.
now.
Team Freem killed us.
But they're still on
I
IP.
got them.
IP's done, and it looks like
Yeah.
Then you can just come in.
Stand on
just,
top of us.
yeah,
You
just
said Team
make
Drip
They had
just had a
like-
wipe.
I'm not used to no circles.
Their first wipe to
Yeah,
IP was
it's
really
already
really late into it. I would assume that they would have had it.
I think
Wait,
Java
did Drip
just
just
played
kill?
Totally
Kuyak.
understandable that you
It's not
blew up a
seven,
bomb.
No,
It's fine.
Team Drip wiped to
what-
Watchdog.
No, Drip is currently
Just
stuck
know
in the
that
stairs.
Yeah,
will
he's got
happen, so.
Wait, no, but
Yeah.
they're
Oh,
a
wait.
sword pull or something.
this is 7 then.
You already dropped. Oh.
No,
because they're going to Watchdog.
It's okay. The slash duck feature
Wait,
works as
yeah.
intended.
Okay, they are 7.
Let's check in on Mitchie Man.
Having that 10 stacks for the whole fight though that was huge.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it saves.
That was
max amount of
yeah.
time.
It's nice when you can get all especially that first phase, like when people don't scatter them too much.
Yeah, absolutely. Big props to Team Andy for keeping on grinding. We saw they were on Calfeas, so that's nice to see. The caboose is still coming with the train.
The caboose.
Katie is
That's
someone
Shalom.
who has spent. Oh, that was Shalom.
Yeah, that's that team.
Okay. Well, Katie's on the team, but I was gonna say, seeing the Sword Killer reminded me she spent a lot of time on IP, but she definitely knows how to do it now.
Oh yeah.
Hell
for
yeah.
sure. Proms on.
Oh, Team Frame
Raptors.
did kill IP.
Yes,
I thought
they did.
okay. Nice.
Team
I thought they
Daikono
wiped for some
is
reason.
on IP as well.
Yeah, so they're not too far behind, and pretty soon we'll want to check out the hallway on Zale.
Yes. I actually can't tell if that's. Oh no, it could be Thunder. It says heavy rain. That could be Thunder.
Yeah.
I hope they have a
hopefully
slam
we don't-
spam.
Ours.
Doing this hallway without a slam
Oh,
spam just hurts.
Yeah, so I just want to say, apparently it's storming here. So if the stream goes down, I am sorry, everyone watching. So yeah, let's let me.
It's thundering.
Let me
It's-
look out the window real quick.
Yeah, take a look.
But if you're not scared, are you?
No, what? No, I'm.
Oh, okay,
I just don't want the what? You think I'm scared? Come
No,
on.
I just wasn't sure if you were getting a little spooked from like
There's
the little
only
thunder.
3 things that scare me on planet Earth.
Yep.
Centipedes, Moofy, and Geno Queen.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm looking right now, and it is extreme heavy rain until 8 p.m. So, oh shit.
Oh boy.
I don't think I'll get
I believe.
Typically, I don't lose power though.
It's gonna
so-
be it's gonna be fun while it lasts, team.
I didn't bring my
Just watch
umbrella
the
either.
watch.
I have one in my car.
I'm gonna kind of basically be in the blue.
Team Frame
area.
is gonna wipe on Watchdog.
I'm gonna.
Yep, they're wiping.
Oh no, they did. Let's go back to Drip here and see how they're doing.
Was after he moves.
Oh, we should check
Oh wait, I'm
real
orange.
quick.
I lied.
The hallway of doom.
Oh.
They're catching. Oh, they're on the hallway. Okay.
Yep,
so
they're
we're
on the
just-
hallway and they're
believe
doing
I
the
needed
third
an
consoles there.
So we're gonna watch this hallway real quick and see what's going on.
Were they able to run through? I missed if the Naira was fake or not.
I don't know. We just watched.
I don't
it
know,
right
but
now.
they have Life Warden.
Hold on.
So Zale has his Life Warden, which is a pretty good.
They're
for the
they're
hallway.
going through. They're going
Yeah,
through.
especially for the hallway. Yeah, Cliff, I'm with you for that one.
He's trying to find the attractor.
Yeah,
He's
hell
trying
yeah,
to find
dude.
it. Oh,
What
we
you
got
want to
two
do is
dead.
target your DPS teammate. That's the best way to find it at this point.
Oh no! It is the
I hate
hallway
this
of doom.
hallway.
They're stuck.
So
in
they're
it.
stuck in it. They just gave up.
All right.
It seemed like the strat for the longest time was get to the attractors, wipe, and then get through what, and it's just it's miserable. Slam spam.
That's right. Slam spam. And I actually found out. I mean, we kind of already knew this, but actually, Hatred Cleave is quite good for that hallway.
Hatred
too.
Cleave.
Yeah,
is so
true. Yeah.
good.
Yeah, hatred is
we,
crash.
We started running like.
And you have Shroud to like cheese through the Naira.
I mean, this was a year
Mm-hmm.
ago now, but we were running like Hatred, especially going like into this. I mean, I was almost always.
you
playing
always
Hatred.
played Hatred for this full.
Yeah, so we always
instance.
had Jug and Hatred going into it, and it just fucking melted everything.
I definitely sleep on hatred, but
Yeah, it's. I mean,
that spec is cracked.
it's-
I just like
it's,
forget about that one. It's a very good spec.
It's fun.
And
I know you and Cliff are working on going over that.
Yep.
Yeah,
the-
absolutely.
Not to go too far into it, but the two ways to play it are definitely unique. One is more static, one is more fluid. And they're both they're not bad. They both get the job done. So,
See, similar to Madness, which you just made a guide on, Kush, something I really, really like about Hatred is, for the most part, there's no hard decisions that need to be made. So when you have no hard decisions to make in your rotation, it frees up like your mental capabilities to look at what other people are doing, look at their buff bar. So it's a very good prog spec right now. And if someone was progging the game, maybe besides Nim Gods, I would definitely recommend Hatred as one of the top specs to choose to do your initial prog.
I think in terms of min-maxing, it's ironically pretty high up there because I remember, I mean, maybe not for you because no matter what, you literally would load up any class and still beat anything I did, so it was irrelevant. I could sit there and do Hatred nonstop. For example, on Dominique, you load up day one, you're like, oh, I beat your parse. I'm like, okay,
Oh,
but
Promise Council did.
Oh, very good. But in terms of like really min-maxing damage, I feel like it's one of those specs that's like up there, because if there's any cleave, you actually need to figure out exactly what GC is correct, when to delay certain things, and you really want to do the most.
It's really down to when you're doing one full block of the rotation. It's where the assassinate proc is, because you can generally get 2, but if you have a good proc timing, you could get 3 in.
Yeah.
And that's where you're going to save a lot, not only on the white damage and the armor pen that you get on the assassinate, but you're also going to get 1 extra creeping terror tick, because 2-time trouble has a 100% chance to proc when you assassinate.
Remember when they didn't nerf 2-time trouble for single staple strikes too? That shit was broken.
Yeah, so rapid shot was literally better.
Grom
And then
also
there was
procs.
even less decision making.
Yeah, exactly. There was no decision making then.
Yeah.
Oh, Drip's in the hallway also. So we have 2 teams in the hallway. It looks like this is two dead, but they just need to get 1 attractor down.
Yeah, and not to be too ridiculous, but it's true that this hallway like literally is
Don't they have it
proc
down?
because they had a
It's
wipe.
open.
Yeah,
Why don't they just do it?
Yeah, at this point, you should almost just stuck it. To
Well, I mean,
the door.
I guess they're just gonna kill it, but like, I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know.
but what you can do, I'm not saying they should do it at this point. You could stuck and literally hug the right wall and skip those 2 sub-troughs afterwards.
So they killed
Where
Watchdog?
the fuck
Oh
is
yeah, they killed Watchdog. We know what they're about.
But like,
Well, like
even-
the 2 monstrosities, Cliff?
yeah, sorry, I don't know.
Like
why
those
I
2
call them
big
sub-troughs.
dudes?
Yeah, you could hug
No, you're
the right
fine.
wall.
I mean, I know what you're talking about. You can just like sneak right past those.
Yeah, so at this point,
Yes.
Team
Nice.
Cell, realistically, it's a bit of a nitpick, but you could actually stuck since the door opened and hug the right
Yeah.
wall.
So you click the door to access the elevator, right? Like you go to it, you click it, you open it. But like when you die, those 2
Oh, yeah.
hooks
And then just like
are-
run
are
back.
there. You literally like when you come down the elevator shaft, like you just hug right and you skip them. They don't aggro.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant.
Easy
You have one
peasy.
person right click the elevator and you get the Aria voice line, and
Yeah.
then you know that the elevator and everything is all set up for you.
Yep.
Sorry.
So all this
Thank you,
time,
Phone.
they probably could have literally ran back. Oh, Dicono cleared?
Yep. Thanks for the update, Sailor. And like another thing too, like I wasn't joking when I said Canoth Hallway is like a legit prog, because our first place team literally had 1 wipe to it, so that was like a 2.5 minute loss because
Yeah.
it's a long run back.
Vexus cleared council.
All right.
Very nice.
Vexus
is
on
Yeah, Al Couture. I will say that I feel like most people do it, and I'm a bit surprised that they decided not to.
And
Oh, it's another Watchdog wipe?
So
No,
it seems
my front runners.
extra-
Yeah, it does seem that the actual colors that are disappearing is a genuine factor in Watchdog, because you would expect that to be the easiest of the 3
Okay,
bosses. in
so
here
if
otherwise.
they slash stucked it and they had someone go click the doors, they would have saved time here.
Oh, 100%. They've
100%.
been here for over 90
Yes,
seconds now.
they've been here for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now they're going to kill
And now
these,
they're gonna
which then
fight the
adds to
monsters.
timer,
Yep.
when they could technically just avoid them if they because remember you come through the right door over there, right? And they're so recessed to the front here to like when you would like walk into them naturally from the where the attractors are.
Yeah.
That they're actually they wouldn't, as I said, you just don't aggro them if you walk past them coming through the doorway.
Yeah, and this is like a minor thing too, but also like they do have a lot of health, so it's like, do you want to fuel on these? Do you want to use your lace target? Okay, so they're gonna dive in slower, or you know what I mean? Like you pop
Lace target
energy
is
shield.
debatable depending how quickly you then pull the next boss, but fuel is never.
Yeah.
Because you should be basically fueling for the attractors anyway, and fuel honestly might not even be up if your team's quick enough to go here.
Yeah, like for the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's one of those things also like, you know, we always talk about parceling, how there's different optimizations for like a boss TTK versus a whole raid TTK. There's sometimes where you would actually use OCDs on the actual trash because it is faster that way, which is funny to think about. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh,
Yes.
I'm going to pull without fuel,
Yeah.
so be it. Yeah.
Absolutely. Guys, Team Andy Null is on their way to wrap this.
Oh baby, let's go.
Also, my
What?
perspective, like Team Zale would have saved like at least a full minute on that whole hallway if they had a vengeance shot.
So wait, so Andy Null should be 4 bosses then.
Yes, thank you, Cliff. Yes.
Andy Null is 4 now.
Yeah, I'm gonna rebound.
All right, we are gonna watch.
Sorry if
some-
you already said that, Kush.
we are gonna watch. some
No, no,
chat.
no, no, no. You're fine. I was more just yelling, where are the slam spams?
Yeah. Like at this point,
It just speeds it up.
Yeah, it really does. It's just like a no-brainer time save.
So just to clarify,
agreed.
For anyone who's curious in the chat, the way this will work, if hypothetically no one kills Tithe, which is a possibility, what we are going to do our best to track is who, in the amount of time remaining, who got the lowest percentage on the boss. Period. That's it. If no one kills it, that's the order in which we go in. If we need to go to the logs to figure it out because we missed it, we will do so. But that's what it's based on.
Okay.
It's based on who got the furthest. So if
Yep.
someone got 10%,
Not first
someone
team
got
there.
No,
Best
it's not
pull.
first team there. It's
Yep.
because technically that's the best progress that you did on it, right?
Best pull. Yep.
So
That makes sense to me.
When the official time ends, if a team is like mid-poll,
It's
do they
based
get to
on,
finish that poll
Nope,
or no?
it's based on whatever their percent was.
Okay.
Best percent was. It's like, how you would track prog, best percent. All right, so we should be seeing a can-off here. I know we're not really watching too many other teams right now. I apologize. We are trying to just, we're getting little updates here and there, but we do want to see, whoever's in the lead, showcase how they're doing, see, so we're getting some fresh bosses, see what's happening.
Yep. Set up your temporary ability bars. This is the only one that's going to have
Will you pay
temporary
attention for
keybinds.
the teams that don't actually get past DP? I mean, not really. Really, the percentage should only be a factor, if I'm being honest, when it comes to Tithe.
Tithe should be the only factor. The reason we have this rule is because we expect Tithe to be the most difficult boss. It's a very tank-dependent fight, and we do know for a fact there's a handful of people who have not cleared Tithe in the race, so that is an error.
And we are we're getting close to is it an hour and 30 minutes into the raid?
Yeah, I think we're an hour and 35 minutes.
Oh god, I'm starving. This is not good. Okay.
Well, YOLO, good news is first team to Tithe are gonna easy peasy one shot.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
And
I could honestly see Team Zale killing it pretty quickly.
They might. They're steamrolling through this. This is looking pretty solid showing.
Listen,
on
I
their
mean,
end.
hey, there is always that one team.
Yeah, and that was good
There's
actually.
there is always
that was
a
really
team
good.
that does it.
Yep, and like Zale, like it does seem like their whole strat with all these fights, even though like on Calface they didn't one cycle, kill the Calface.
Yeah.
Their whole idea, it seems, this whole race is we want to not have wipes on bosses, and Tithe is an easy boss if you have that mentality. Stop pushing the boss. Let's kill these ads and keep his stacks manageable. So Tithe is like a perfect
Nothing
boss
fancy.
to basically correlate with their strat so far.
Tithe
They do have a hard
is very, very easy when you manage its stacks well.
Yeah. These are good bombs going out right now. They only have like 2 that are hardened, which aren't that big of a deal. So you're only getting a couple spreads here. I mean, just to go over at least Canoth as we're watching this right now. Really, it just matters if if almost everyone uses their extra action button. This fight is super simple. Just don't overspread. Make sure you have good aggro on these ads. Don't cleave.
Yep. So they got instant aggro, which is good. So the leap doesn't instantly one-shot healers there, and they're bringing it in.
So
They're
they
gonna
can do
cleave
that.
here and
Yep.
probably actually get the shield on the boss before they even full clear these monstrosities.
Yeah, usually the goal is like you're able to get the shield down, bring the boss with these, get some Mitchie got IP with 3 dead. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
really
impressive.
It's not out of the question. You've seen some of those
I've done both Watchdog and Canoff.
They did.
Did you guys always have like that one teammate that threw 0 grenades?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Jor.
Okay.
Yep. Jor, and then what
Yeah.
Jor does is, in Burn when you don't need
My
grenades anymore,
purse.
he starts throwing grenades to make it look like he did grenades.
You fluffing?
Yeah, I actually caught him doing that one time.
Of course.
I remember once I was doing this around the time it
I
came
hate
out
when
with
that happens.
Barris.
Yep, I do that
with
all the time.
Barris. You all remember Barris?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And Barris, I was like yelling into the comms, throw grenades, Barris, throw one. I know you haven't done it yet. He threw one into a hardened tile.
Well, I threw it, right?
Yep, he did indeed throw it. He threw the grenade. He just didn't throw it in the right place.
This boss drives me crazy. Like I think this fight is very easy, but it can become very difficult if people just don't throw grenades, and it just frustrates me.
Exactly. And there's a lot of people. Many are going to be in this race that I specifically taught how to do Canoff at some point in my life. And
Well,
whenever I teach people how to do
hopefully they're throwing
Canoff,
nades.
yeah, exactly. I'm usually yelling at you to throw grenades. Like
This is one of those fights where you're not resource starved on like temporary ability bars and stuff, so it's like a no-brainer. Just use grenades, grenade them up, and you could tell like with a master mode fight, you probably would be pushed, and then people would be more disciplined as a result. But since there's never a master mode, for the sake of better mode, you have people who greed very hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it can just totally screw the group over.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that Thunder?
Is that a hardened middle?
Yeah, middle's
Yes.
hardened, but they're about to push, so the boss is going to teleport to mid here, and
they'll have the
it's gonna
probes,
take
right?
so they're going to do reduced damage for about 8 seconds here, but at least they'll be able to detonate the probes, and the boss will disappear right here. So now you want to pop AWDR so you don't get eaten alive for a few seconds, and you're good to go now.
Oh man, I've got listen.
GB.
Oh, those aren't all hardened.
Yeah, it's hard to tell if
I
they're
always-
hardened when you're watching.
It's very difficult. Oh, Wonder. Daikono
That was a classic Mon move. Wonder just pulled. He took a big chunk of damage and then barriered nothing right after. That was like a Mon play right there.
We have a lot of teams coming up here on Canoff, by the way.
That's great.
Yes, we are. They're coming up.
Yeah.
They're getting close to the apex of the race. And
Yeah.
by apex, I mean Hive.
Yep. No, I've been impressed with the speed that like the average team has been doing so far.
Yeah, this is very good so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You expect to see a couple wipes here and there, but this is like...
Yeah, we're almost like in the final lap.
There's a keeping pace. Yeah. I know. It's like we're cruising.
Yeah. They're really
I'm excited for Tithe. I love
Yeah,
that
me
raid
too.
and just like I'm really excited just to watch polls on that.
God is the best thing they have ever released.
Whoa.
I love that raid.
I mean, I'm sure people will
Where's
disagree with me
bombing
on
one?
that. YOLO, I mean, even YOLO might disagree with me
What?
on that, but
What?
God's being the best.
That's what, overall raid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. If you, in terms of replayability, difficulty, like, yes. And considering, like, current status of the game and how everything else just kind of has been touched from certain aspects, whether it be rescaling and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to debate against that.
Yeah, I think like different
The
rates
thing
have
is, though,
different.
I still love doing the other raids, especially when they're in their higher, tunings, when they're harder, more challenging. You actually have to do the fights.
I never get
for
tired of
instance.
DF.
For me, it's DP.
I mean,
that's my favorite.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
Yeah. I mean,
I'll-
both the Dread Ops I love.
Yeah, that's to me, that's my, like, peak enjoyment, but...
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I love doing the Dread Ops. They're both
Let's push your
very well
14.
done.
No, it's like 17 or 18.
I think it's
17.
Yeah,
It's 17.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, this should be a kill. Like, right? I think that's safe to say if your team's ill.
You very rarely see a pull die in burn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. All you need to watch out for is, your tank stacks. Make sure you're tying off at the right time. And it
I mean,
should be easy.
there's a very simple way to do this. And for anyone, who's watching who might have not tanked can off before, it's very simple. You just taunt on every cast, but taunt from a distance, and you'll never stack.
Easy peasy.
And the other thing I'm curious to know about is if we're gonna see Wings and Naira drop.
Oh yes,
Ooh.
that'd be good.
Like you guys were saying, those are the real winners. Or that person, I
was gonna
guess.
say, no, but there was a draft where we did EC, and we had a tank.
There was a tank. Yep.
Yep. So it looks like they're good. They got the boss down. Let's see if Wings drop.
Boo. Cliff, how many pulls did you guys do before you saw one drop?
So it's a
On
larger
Wings in
number.
Iraq?
So I have an estimate, but it's a larger number. So keep that in mind. This is an underestimate. We did the boss twice a week for 52 weeks, so we did 104. But we definitely did more the first week.
Yeah.
And so as a team, we did the boss over 104 times. We saw the Wings drop once. Sabs won them, and then he quit the game. So then the one person who won them had quit.
That's evil.
Yep.
I guess they say that's like how the reward was structured, but to me it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I haven't seen it drop.
I want to know.
Just keep them more
Oh.
creeping.
No.
All right. Chips and salsa. I want to know.
Oh, it's delicious.
Taunting.
Who designed?
Bye bye.
Let's put the mount on the third boss, and it's like a 1% drop.
Thank you.
Like, what fucking?
Like, why is it not on Dom?
What genius approved that and thought it was okay?
Yeah, I'll tell you the pros to putting on Dom also. So a few things. Number one, it's an Apex boss, so like
Luffy is just my favorite.
the way that
person.
like you
That's
progress
really
levels in
honestly.
games, it just makes more sense to reward like completing the whole op rather than
I
like
do every day actually.
Yeah.
leaving the op.
Yeah, it just feels
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, the second
So
thing
the
I'll
thing
say,
is, like, it's not like Dom is an easy boss either.
I can't see.
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
boss,
No, I was gonna say also though, by putting it on Lady Dom, this is a personal preference, but I think you guys will agree. The hallway is very unpleasant to do. So if you want to farm that mount, I'd rather do Lady Dom
Actually, I'll grab
because
that.
you do no trash when
Yeah,
you have
you
a
should be
lockout
grabbing
for it.
that. I have
Yeah.
boss.
100%.
So
100%.
when people say they want to do wings farm, you get asked every week. I always say no because
I'm never throwing Div again.
Yes.
Sorry, look, it's back.
I've said no because of that same reason, where it's like I just don't feel like doing the hallway.
I have something important. I have something very important to say.
Yes.
In the moderator chat of SFRC, we just got a message from Fortis saying, "How dead is the game?" There are over 100 people in the VCs in this Discord right now.
Push, I think.
Yeah, we're keeping game alive.
Just one of the TV.
Free space, right?
Oh yeah.
Just one of them, okay.
Shout out to
I
one
think
of
the
my least
stream
favorite
had like 250 at
Fortis, if you're
1.2.
watching, shout out to one of my least favorite players to ever play. For sure. Anyway,
Yeah, he used to push.
one thing that I wish this game did,
I'll start with
at least for something like this, that are
he's on
random
you? Okay.
mount drops.
Yeah.
You know,
They should have like something Final Fantasy-esque
is it
where there's an item that
right when
drops,
you see
and
the
once you apply
cast,
from
start
killing the boss, once you kill the boss X amount of times, you can then redeem
That's how you
that
make it smooth.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
I mean, so kind of like
Collection system.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, what's crazy is that they already have a system in the game
like
that you could do it with R4. We have R4 tokens that we can spend. I'm sure many of us have hundreds upon hundreds of them. I know, before my ban, I had at least like 300 of those things just from sale runs.
Yeah.
And
Yep,
and
like
also,
imagine you just say 100 clears mount.
I always go over there.
Yeah, the other thing, just
The
baseline,
growth, it's fine.
I don't understand is like by having the mount be so unlikely to get, I actually want to do the raid last because I only really want the mount on my main, but you get one lockout per week to do it.
Yeah.
There's a
It
chance
just feels unachievable.
Oh god, they're getting so many things.
That's the thing. It's a lot more fun to do like a mount or to farm a mount when it will actually drop for you.
Yeah.
And then people will be more. Plus, then people will be more likely to go back and try to kill all their alts and stuff.
I still do Brontis for wings. Still.
Why?
And I'm sure I.
It's 100% rate.
It's just like I still do wings.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, well, granted, I do really like that fight too, but it's like, I agree with you because like the Knopf wings just feels. It's more like demoralizing because it feels unachievable.
Correct. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something I'll say real quick coming out of Team Zale, two things I really like. Number one, they're using like Nim timer straps to actually like clear the trash. So they had all the Prez droids all stack up around a pillar.
Nice.
Healer conk the Magma droid. The other thing too, they are class comping specifically for this fight. We only see 6 people in this group, but this is going to make it really easy for them to get the trash on quick, so they have more time to theorycraft what they're going to do in the fight, and genuinely just bring the classes that will give them the highest success rate possible.
Yep. Just get her done.
Yep.
Get her done.
Yep. Is Zale swap to Sin Tank?
I believe so. Yeah. I mean,
Sin Tank on PT, right? Yeah.
Sin Tank is very, very strong for Tithe. They take almost no damage. You can cheese a bunch of the knockbacks. All your cooldowns
having like Ballast Point and then the
cooldowns line up. Yeah, and like your cooldowns line up perfectly. It's like I don't really care that PT is kind of OP right now, especially if you combine it with EP, second win, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's just you can't. I don't think you can beat a good Sin.
Yeah. I still PT this fight, but I do think Sin is better, like in my opinion, just in terms of like what utility you can do. Because like there are some times on PT you can kind of fuck yourself by knockbacks. Like I guess you there's less of a way to fuck yourself on Sin with like knockbacks.
All right, so vote to ban Fenry from my chat for saying that.
What?
All right, that's probably just job on another account.
I'm down.
I'm curious to see.
Wait. Something worth noting is that Jabba has been playing a jug this entire draft.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he is gonna do it on Tithe.
I think he will too. Who was his co-tank on this team? Was it I'm not pulling it up again.
It was because he was like, "Oh yeah, it's been great," and then some people on the team that he was progging it with on Jug were like, "Yeah, no."
Cam, how about you come say that in voice, huh?
Yeah, Cam, you can get into the caster channel.
Cam's here.
Don't be a wimp, Cam. Say it with your chest.
If Prez is fat, that means Craig is fat, and I can only imagine how the rest of us feel if those two are fat.
Well, I feel fat now.
I was gonna say you guys have seen me before. I mean, all 250 of these people have seen what I look like now. Oh, look who it is.
Say it with your chest, Cam. Say it with your chest.
and then he leaves. I wanted to hear who he was rooting for.
Oh well, clearly not pros.
KM, if you are watching the stream, what team are you currently rooting for?
Yeah, this is going to be something we'll really have to keep an eye on as poll to poll. If we do see Tithe wipes, it'll be very curious to swap between the few because Tithe burn can be very exciting, and the wave of 8s are like
Should we do
always big
should we do a checkup on just like a quick check on all the teams real quick?
It seems like Drip and Zaylor on Tithe.
Yeah, I think the first thing we want to check is Team Drip. So it's at Wisco, the third tab, I think is a good one to check.
So Drip and Zaylor at Tithe.
Yeah.
We have is there anyone on Canoff?
Seen a lot of
Gaikono.
Gaikono's on Watchdog.
I think they had a wrap.
Fareem is doing the hallway to Kanoth. Sorry, Gaikono's on Kanoth. Fareem is on Kanoth, and then Perez is on. Well, I think they just wiped.
They're on Watchdog.
Yeah, boss is high. Yeah, they wiped, unfortunately.
That's on Watchdog right now.
Man, they've been having hallway problems.
Oh wow, Quiac still on council. Wow.
Is Team Zale the first one in the room on Tithe? I see all 8 in the room standing there.
Shalom's on Watchdog.
Yep, probably just going over rolls.
Yeah, let me know when they
rolls
pull.
on the trash.
Oh wait, Shalom's on Watchdog. We need
Rom is wiping on Watchdog.
I will, unless Randy wants to do it, I can call who goes under.
Kush, let us know when they pull Tithe so we could tap
Okay.
back in.
Yep.
Green.
We also haven't
I'm on
touched
it.
Jabba. Oh wait, no, Jabba's
IPCPT.
Okay.
Green.
That was a little bit further behind than I would have thought, if I'm being honest.
Prom is on council.
But they have a
a
DC. Yeah.
Oh, Zale just got traded Tank Adrenal. Someone wasn't prepared.
Ooh, Canoff for Daikono.
No, I'm just kidding. Team Zale is doing already check. They're about to pull Tithe if this passes.
All right, we're getting
White
ready.
mode Parsley. Haven't seen that in like 5 years.
I use Parsley.
They're pulling. Here we
white
go,
mode.
team.
Oh, white mode. Oh yeah. All right, here we go.
All right, here we go. So big things to think about when you're doing Tithe, at least from a DPS and heal perspective, it's going to burn a lot of your DCDs here because these magma piles are going to be the biggest damage you take for a long time in the fight until the second wave of 8. So
yeah, you just want to like get them out of the way as fast as can.
yeah, only thing that's a bit of a struggle right now, it looks like the magma droids were carved a bit further away from each other, and we're seeing more piles come in, so your AWDRs running out, so you don't want to be in them during inversion.
They're still not dead.
Yeah, they're not dead. It's not the end of the world.
Oh wow, they're both still alive.
Yeah, they're still alive. That's gonna hinder this a tiny bit.
I see a Grace in the back, free casting.
Yeah. So Justice is being shot on the third beam from the land, so a little bit late, but they should be able to get this down before the next inversion just fine.
Very clean.
Yeah.
Hopefully they
Another
clear
shot
these.
on it.
You want these to die before the DR goes out, and they didn't, so they're going to be high stacks now. So they might. Yeah.
Like, would it make sense for one of you guys like to go over just kind of like what the ads are like real quick, or do we want to wait, like not during a poll, maybe just in case somebody's like not super familiar with it because there's a lot going on.
Yeah, definitely. I'm good. You have that. So I'm gonna say that there are 4 types of ads on Tithe. The first is called the Grace, and it does casts of heals. So first, it will try to attempt to do 3 casts of a generic heal on the boss. It will reduce its stack by 1, and after 10 seconds, its cooldown comes off for a damage reduction stack, which reduces. I should know. It's bad that I don't know. I think it's 4 stacks from the boss when the DR goes out.
Off the rating.
Okay, it's 3, and then basically the boss has a 75% damage reduction debuff put on the boss for the next 10 seconds, I think it is. Besides that, there's 3 other types of ads. One is a lance with a red beam that does a lot of damage. It's area effect damage, so you could AWDR it. And if you beam it at a Justice, the other type of ad that it works in tandem with, it will remove its
seen that right
shield.
now.
Yep, and what that shield will do is it'll give a 15% buff to everyone within 4 meter of melee range.
When did Ron kill IP? How did I not notice this?
Good. They didn't.
No, was that
they
wrong?
didn't cleave Tithe, which is good there. And then the third type of ad quickly is called a Guardian. And the main thing to know about a Guardian, if you're a DPS or healer, is it does a detonation that's an area of effect. And it looks like we're seeing a wipe here.
Yep, that's okay. That's expected.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cliff.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank
and I
you.
was going to say the Guardian also does damage to its allies, so it'll do damage to Tithe and to other ads when it detonates.
Yeah. Guardians, if not wrangled, will get cleaved.
So I remember very early on, like when you were still stuck doing Tithe in like 248 gear because of the gear gate.
Yeah.
What you had to do was, or not what you had to do, but what you could do is if you were
there's a lance near
you could, because you know how like when you're in burn, you have a bunch of ads up there everywhere. You just
I'll be
like
fine.
don't taunt the ads on the last tank swap. Let them all come in.
yeah,
Let
I
Type kill all of them.
If kill these.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ew.
We're
We're
gonna
seeing
That
an
was
NG sniper, by
very
the way.
scary.
We're at
Yeah,
5.
this
Oh.
is sniper.
Yeah,
Sorry to
just
interrupt you,
everything,
Prez.
that's fine.
That's definitely Craig, right?
Moofy?
It might
Maybe.
be. It might be Craig is like a joke.
Yeah. I mean,
Turning
Craig,
around.
Craig always
Fair enough,
he is
okay.
playing marksman or NG on this fight.
I mean, NG's better than marksman on this fight, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say, like, the one thing NG does, even though, like, I'm not a huge fan of it right now, because I just feel like other classes fill the niche better. But
Like carbon.
the magma droids will definitely be taken care of pretty easily. There.
This cleave is going right.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Swiver's near the
It has
boss.
pretty good burst
Right.
AoE for that time period needed to kill there.
ooh,
Ooh. That was scary.
4 stacks.
I do like NG a lot.
2 stacks. Oh no.
Yeah, they're gonna hit
Oh,
0
it is
stacks.
3 stacks down.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right again.
So, and realistically, they
Clean
probably
up
didn't
that
need
lance.
both viewers to go off there, but better safe than sorry.
This cleave's
He'll
really
have
good.
Hydros for the last knock, so
I'm
he'll be
marking the
cozy.
one that will kill on the next wave.
Mitchie got Wop Dog apparently.
That's good news. Honestly, we might see a
Last
clear here
cleave.
from Team Drip. This is looking really good.
Well, we're
this
still coming a wave of 8, right? So
I'm
so that
gonna
will-
get
No, we
we're
already had the
50%.
second wave of 8. Second
There's
wave of
2
8 is done.
Guardians. One's on me
So
still.
we're
One's
done
on me
with
still.
wave of 8s for the rest of the fight.
Ooh, that Guardian looked like it was gonna get smoked.
You didn't get cleaved, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna, are
Kill
we
this
gonna
Mark
see?
Lance.
They should kill that lance.
Well,
right?
like,
We
what
might
does
be see
Lance do?
we might see a kill here, and something I am impressed with. They had 3 lances up, and the healers that had threat on them had a good job of not pointing them at the
Yeah.
Breaking this justice
The-
first.
Yeah. Yep. That's just like little
Very
things that can help
stacks.
just the group overall.
Breaking this justice
Yeah.
first.
So we're getting a justice shot in the back, but inversion's
Only one
about to
DPS
happen.
there.
So
They're gonna try to shoot the second one. Beautiful. Perfect tanking for that.
yeah, that was
Sorry,
really
it's
well
coming.
done. This
A lot
Stun it.
of debuffs,
Yeah.
that's okay. He's got the good stuns. It buffs the
I will
DPS
get
that are over
pulled
there.
down.
So one thing I want to mention
My
about
taunt's
Justice
gonna
is
come after,
when you
so
break the
just be
Justice
careful if
shield,
you're hitting the
shield
boss.
with the
This taunt's
lance,
going
anyone
right.
who's in whatever that
Kill the
proximity
Justice.
is, will then get a
Shield on
damage amp.
accident.
Yep, 15%
kill the
damage
lance.
out when you're in melee range.
Here's where it can definitely get a little scary
play the
here on a
next 2
PT
waves
when you
over
hydros
apart.
the first knockback, because then it like if you get a shitty ad
Lance
wave
is
spawn, you
enraged
can kind of
twice.
fuck yourself because the boss is usually going to be higher stacks here.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, but what you can
But
also
he seems
do
like
is
he
you can
got
do the jump
lucky.
and leap.
Yes, yeah. If you're far enough from the edge, yeah, you can spam your leap back.
We have no.
Left.
If you're like
Also,
close to the edge, I
wait,
think
wait,
it'll just
wait, wait,
register
wait.
as
The
death.
justices
Mhm.
inversion.
Conversion.
Is that 30
That's
something?
okay.
We talk about
so
how-
we'll kill the
talk about how
Guardian. Actually, I'll
Dichotomous
kill the
team is
Guardian on my
currently
own. I'll just make sure to
third
wrangle
place.
these
Hold on.
justices.
So yeah, something else I real quick
Guardians
about
on me,
Type.
Guardians
What
on
your
me.
team's thinking right
Alright,
now. First
lay
of
off
all,
the boss. Stop hitting
so
the
this
boss.
isn't looking good. We're at
They're
8.
stopping the boss right now. They're going for the
Sorry.
next phase here.
Yeah, so you want to
It's
completely.
okay.
he's
You
at
can
8
heal the boss
stacks.
twice.
They're at 8 stacks. They cannot push
They're
into
going to get
burn.
some heals
I'll let 2
Yeah,
from the
just go.
I was
Grace.
gonna say there's a grace out.
So during burn,
Oh, wait, I
Type.
think-
Guardian, right?
Team Kuyak is also about to kill Council.
Yeah, we got a lance now.
Okay, that's
You gotta clean up the justice.
So
Yeah, yeah,
these
they're
Graces,
getting shot now.
realistically, they're in a bit of a tough spot, but I would literally let every single heal go off.
He's dead.
Did he just die to the Justice AoE?
Yeah, he's trying to stack
Oh.
them, and he's
Yeah,
just standing on them.
that was foolish.
Yeah.
That's
One of
okay,
those
he's
will
spawning
enrage.
here.
Yep.
I'm getting pulled in.
Yeah,
No,
he's
he
good.
taunted early.
Are you
no.
taking this right?
No.
Yep.
That was just some.
Damn. Okay.
Clutch
Well,
for the
I mean,
second
they can
one.
still
Another
do
enraged
it.
red.
How's Team
Jump
Zale?
Fuck, that's my bad.
That was.
They're at
that-
60%. I think
Yeah.
these are our 2 front runners. I mean, it's either team. I mean, now Zale's obviously had the better chance, but like either one of these teams.
Yeah, I will
I
say
thought,
that.
I thought they had it.
Yeah, me too. I honestly feel like the big blunder in that poll was the fact that Drip underestimated the fact that when you have 2 of the blue circles, you're rapidly stacking and taking more area damage.
That's-
every
Yeah.
second in there.
He got
And
like
even
shredded.
in just one, you can't stand in them. Even if you're
Yeah.
a tank, you cannot stand in them. Oh,
Yeah. The only time I ever stand in them is if I'm on a Pyro PT and I pop shield, AoE DR, and Power Yield at the same time. But
Yeah.
even-
If you got
I
the
don't-
works.
Yeah.
The only time I stand in
AKA
the Justice
Undying Rage.
is if I'm walking. If
Yeah.
I am walking in to spike it.
Yep. Yeah. Fair. Yep.
One thing that we can point out to as one of the mechanics that Tithe does is one of his frontals will actually do a knockback for the tank. I mean, anyone who technically stands in the front. And one thing you'll
Yeah,
notice is
yep.
sometimes certain tanks won't get knocked. They could do things like what do you call it? Stealth
Hydraulic
shroud.
override.
Hydraulic override, like the stealth shroud
Yep.
retaunt kind of thing. All of that will negate the actual knock
Yeah.
itself. So if you're high stacks, they use
Deflection,
Ballast point.
deflection ballast point. Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, all
Yep.
of that can negate it.
Yeah, and you will actually get knocked further
Oh.
if the stacks
That was
are
close cleanse or cleave.
Yeah.
No, it's a good. Oh, it's a good shot. Good shot.
Yeah. Like were you saying, Cliff? Like the higher the boss stacks, the further you'll get knocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Yeah.
there's not too
And then
much
his
of a visual
cleaves.
indicator other than just like knowing that's how the fight works and
Yeah.
like looking at your focus targets and all.
Yeah. For his like frontal cleaves, is it 3 or it's like under 3 stacks? Is it 3 stacks and then 5 stacks for like his huge one?
I mean, it gets
seven
it does progressively get bigger.
I think there's small, medium,
Yeah.
and large, and I can't remember like
Yeah.
the tiers.
I think it's like 3, 5, 7 or
3,
something
5,
like
7?
that. But I don't
Okay.
even, well, actually, that'd mean there's 4, so it might just be like
It's like 0 to 3.
Okay, you know what? It's listen.
Less than 3, and
It's-
then 3.
Okay,
5.
listen. It's been a while.
Fair enough.
I cannot remember the last time I did gods.
All right, this is looking clean so far. Boss is probably like...
get that guardian!
It's been cleaved, sadly. It was
got
weird.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. It seemed like it took him
It got
a really
ass
long
cleaved.
time.
Is that 30%? I think it is.
Yeah.
I think they're debating on waiting for this wave here, and then after this
I was
race,
gonna
they'll probably
say.
push.
They can always wait if they made a mistake.
Yeah, I will say, where's his focus target? I can't.
He doesn't have it up.
Did we talk about how
There's a tank on this fight.
cleaving ads will add to the boss's stacks too?
Yep,
And then like
so-
when he gets to 10, he does a massive AoE.
Yes.
Oh, it looks like Rom's gonna be killing watchdogs soon.
Okay,
Maybe.
so they're at 27. Once the destacking goes away, three stacks.
They killed 2 ads because of detonation, so they're at 3 stacks where
It's
they
gonna
could
go down again. They can definitely push after this. After the shield's out.
Yep. At this point, what
They
you
just
want to
leave the
do
ads. They
is
shouldn't touch them.
you don't want to touch any ads. You want to go on a burn after a certain amount of time. It might be 45 seconds.
It looks like they're hard pushing. At least I think they are.
Yeah, they are hard pushing. They're officially in burn, so now progressively, Tithe will stack himself 2 times every time he does his Rage Intensify attack. And ads will enrage after 45 seconds of being alive, but frankly, I would say that you completely ignore them and you full send at this point.
Yeah.
They have a Grace Live in the front that they're going to control, and you usually want your supports to get the first 2 interrupts. And then after that, you can melee DPS use hard stuns, and you want to just kill the boss before you run out of abilities to manage it with.
I can't believe I just got another ad break on a stream.
That's okay. I mean, I'll be honest. This is. I wish I could have the focus target of the boss. It's at 4%.
It looks like this is it, ladies and gentlemen. 400k.
Come on. This is what I was talking about, though, as a PT. You kind of box yourself in like that. But they got it.
They got it.
There it is.
Officially,
Let's
Team
go.
Zale is the winner of the Starforged race number 6. Congratulations.
Amazing. I mean,
Good
that was
job,
just
team.
clean. That was simply just clean.
Yeah,
and I think
that
this
was great.
the team that you actually had.
Yeah, this was one of my top 2 teams that I thought would potentially win the race. So
GG team. Team
that was
Zale.
great. And we're seeing a lot to Satil Sean Pride coming on in chat. We see Yedex calling it out, thumbs as well. Congratulations to them. And the exciting thing is now we actually have a second place team that can definitely get a win here and has the potential to win stuff. We're gonna have Team Zale continue on to A&E.
They're going.
It did DI time, baby.
You know what? If they want to keep going, they can
still...
keep going.
Oh wait.
Oh, it looks like they're gonna go take a photo at the Tithe platform.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Team Drip, it's like boss
you
getting
wanna
low
check
for them.
Team
Is it
Drip again?
51%? Yeah, because this would be our second place if they can kill here.
Really messy.
Definitely.
All right, that's fine. I'm gonna use the unlock list to kill this.
We can actually hear the comms in this one because
There's one guardian. I'm just dragging it really far away.
Gotcha. Yeah. And I will say, like, I think it's great we're doing Tithe in
taking
this
the
race because Tithe is an unusual boss that you wouldn't usually see in the race, but
1 guardian.
honestly, the
Justice
general
is
skill
about to
as
go
well
down.
as the help of gear has made
Justice
so
is
that
down.
Taking
you're
the
actually
sweats.
able to do fights like this in a race event.
Oh, that cleaved. That cleaved.
Yep. So
Don't
now
kill
we're at
anything.
8 stacks, so now we want to turn
Just
with
let
it.
me guess.
If we have a grace, we want it
Just hit
intentionally
the
to go up.
boss.
But it looks like we don't
This
have
last
one, so
cleave
we
is
want
gonna hurt me a lot. Sorry, healers. I'm taking this left.
And I'll be honest, I kind of blame this a little bit on Drip's UI. His raid frame exactly hovers over where that
ad
Is that
was.
a Lance, I think?
No,
It was
no.
Guardian. No, it might be a light here potentially.
Yeah, and I will say, like, everyone plays a different camera distance, but I
Alright.
feel like he's a little bit far out.
I don't
Where if you
prefer
did
it
want
to
to
me,
tab,
it's
it's
fine.
hard to tell what's the most centered item for you to
Justice is
actually
breaking
use.
now.
For a tank POV, I can understand this. As a DPS, I've never understood
enraged,
this.
actually.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
So right there, he was
It
actually
likes
standing
to
on the edge
bathe
of
in
the,
that
of
blue.
the Justice Circle, which is why not
This
there.
guardian's coming
He's
on
been
you. I
standing
can't
in
get
that
them.
blue
Yeah, or maybe they were calling for the wipe there, but like
no, not yet.
it seemed like he was bathing in that a little too long.
We don't have reses, honestly.
So you're saying is I need to go into his
out.
team, so you're saying is I need to go into his team chat and make fun of him, right?
No.
I didn't say
on a
it.
Justice there for so long.
How about
without
how's
like
Team
having a
Farine
lance
looking? Do we have
target
an update
over
on
there?
that?
Please don't.
Shadow
It's okay.
Flex.
Oh, no. Sorry. Okay.
Looks like
They
they're
are
actually
clearing trash.
Yeah,
for
so
Tithe.
they definitely have a chance to poach his second
Yep, I
place
gotcha.
over Drip's team.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're on their way there.
Yeah.
It's okay. Gretz on
And I will say,
Zale.
some point in the future, if Zale wants to, he's
We
definitely
would
going
have
to be
beat them if I
welcome
didn't fuck
to,
up on that first
have an
pull, which is
interview.
really
It's up
bad,
to
pretty
him at some
unfortunate.
point.
No, that's not up to him. That's up to us. We're one pulling him.
Okay.
Team Zale.
Hello.
Congrats, Zale.
Yo.
What's going on, man?
True.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Good. How
Going
you
good.
doing?
Now we're gonna get a
Good. Yeah, that was a fun race.
Second place.
That was
Yeah, you guys.
that was
your
very
team
clean.
did very well.
It was. It
Yeah.
was. I actually have like nothing really to like say that we did wrong. We pretty much like
Just
we
cruised.
did everything. We cruised through the whole thing. Yeah. No issues anywhere. We had one wipe on Tithe, but
Oh no,
I mean,
one wipe on Tithe.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Yeah, right?
All right, get him
That's what
out
I'm
of
saying.
here.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not. I don't.
Team Andy knows
Yeah,
my
it's
console.
No, that was. I mean, it was just clean. Wait, didn't you wipe? Hold on, you didn't wipe on any of the bosses.
Maybe there's
We
a
wiped
can
in the
of
hallway.
trash.
You wiped in the hallway. Yeah.
Yeah,
We wiped in
and
the hallway.
I think we're just waiting for.
I
It's
will
not bad.
just I will just say that a Tithe wipe is completely acceptable. I mean, think about every team that is an established team that's been reigned for like 10 years straight. They have Tithe wipes like every week.
Oh yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
I mean, people like DI teams that farm this shit
Yeah.
wipe on Tithe occasionally.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's still resets. It's a
I
thing.
mean, hey, sometimes there's this, best teams in the game. They just have one of those nights where they do type 10 pulls over.
It happens.
I mean,
Yeah.
we've had teams.
Unfortunately, I've been there.
Yeah. I think we
had
all have.
teams- We've had teams before where they like wipe to Tithe like 8 times, and then they go and get a DI after they kill on the 9th time. Our team Amethyst got their first DI.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Well, I think the Mitchie Man plug that happened a few days ago. They reset
Yep,
like 5 times.
I was
and
there
Tithe
for
and
that.
got
You were
DI.
there?
So I
Yeah.
was, sometimes it's just how it goes,
Yep.
Yeah, 100%.
Dale, did you have any first timers?
I did have a first timer. So Annabelle Lee
Yeah.
got their type
Awesome.
kill.
Hell yeah.
And I think something else, maybe DM, Gridmaster, maybe.
Awesome. I love to hear that.
That's good.
Yeah, and then yeah, I think everyone played really well though.
Ain't nothing we can handle.
Yeah, that's great overall. And
Yeah.
yeah, so was Annabelle Lee, was she on a power tech?
Yeah, he was. I think he was on. No, he was Madness Sword.
Oh, gotcha,
So-
madness.
Yeah, they were one trick Madness. So which like
Damn,
actually worked out pretty well.
represent.
It worked out pretty well because I drafted a few other DPS that were pretty flexible and were able to play the jug and
Nice.
PT. So like I kind of came into the I did come into the draft with a plan.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Clearly, can you say what that plan was?
Yeah,
It
so
always pays
the
off.
plan was first draft a tank,
Yep.
and of the tanks I kind of assumed that Art and Goose would be gone. They didn't show up, but you know what, whatever. My Jex was like Spectre, and if I couldn't get him, I'd go for like Tranwee or maybe flex Takeshi to tank, and then I picked up Takeshi because he's a good flex pick that pumps and does a lot of damage and can also play tank if need be if like stuff happens and has to happen that way. And then I got who did I draft next? I think it was Wonder.
Yeah, I think you took
He,
one.
he has healer. Yep.
Yeah, I got lucky honestly because Wonder slipped through the draft somehow, and he's like one of the goats of healing. At least on
Yeah, he
SS.
should be a first pick.
Yeah, that's like. I mean, hey, that's like the thing that happens though when you go to like an SF draft.
It does.
'Cause,
It does.
Like half the times they just won't know your players, and you can take
Well,
advantage
and then
of that.
speaking of like people that go under the radar, Tekia is on my God's team. That's the other healer I drafted. Is on my God's team in AFK, and she is very good. I mean, she's a mute, but she's very good at healing, and so that worked out that she slipped through as well. And honestly, we would have wiped on IP because I think what happened is Wonder at some point got like a bomb or like stepped in red or something and died like kind of early in, like sometime after the third bomb set, or after right after the fourth bomb set, and then Tekia solo healed the rest of the fight, and it worked out.
Hell
fine.
yeah.
So
Yeah, I think we like tuned in and there was like 1 or 2 people dead, but it seemed like you guys just like held together and still killed it.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of fucked up because I forgot I had the DPS for IP, and I brought I didn't bring like a generator or anything. I just had my shield. I was playing AP with the shield and
Skanking it.
I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
It worked, yeah.
Hey, Zale. Something I was gonna say is, I think it was really early on when you only had 3 picks. I think it was yourself with Takeshi and Tranuous. I had a really good feeling about your team because Tranuous is one of those guys. He thinks outside the box. He's really good in these drafts because he's always very motivated, and he always comes up with like unique strats. If like worst case scenario, if someone doesn't pull their weight, Tranuous usually has a solution for that. And then I had a feeling Wonder and Tekia would be like sleeper picks. And then the next 2 picks you did were Wonder and then Tekia. And I was like, dude, he's golden. Even with whatever other DPS he has, Takeshi will fill in whatever DPS.
Just to call this out, it looks like Freem should be killing Typh right this second.
Okay.
That's good. It should be dying right now. And I hear
So
myself.
they're going to be.
Let's go.
Okay, so they would be second place. Drip hasn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Congratulations,
all right.
Team Freem.
Oh, I'm being told right now that we got 3 achievements for Annabelle on R4.
Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
That's amazing to hear.
That's really good.
Like I always love like when you do have somebody where it's like their first time, but like you still just go through with like no issues. It just like shows like if people are given the chance, like they can do it just totally fine. You know?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. I love
a lot
that.
of people a lot of people can do well on their feet. They just have to,
Yeah.
you know, they need
Just
the right
give
guy.
that chance. Yeah.
Give that chance and give a little bit of direction. and
Exactly.
some
Yeah.
experience, and,
That's awesome.
I mean, that worked out pretty well. Yeah, shout out to Annabelle who kind of didn't have any experience in R4 and on Tithe and still did pretty
Gamer.
well.
That's
Actually,
what
kind
I'm
of
saying.
surprising because I know I've played with Annabelle. I think at least once or twice, and I thought they'd done R4 before.
Yeah. That name looks very familiar.
It's one of Zephyr's people.
Okay.
Yeah, good stuff.
Zale, so I did want to ask real quick because like when we were going over like who we were going to pick as casters, like the pool looked way different. Like, did you have any kind of like oh boy, or was it still kind of because it sounded like you still knew who you were going to take for your healers?
A couple of things changed based on like who didn't actually check in.
Yeah.
Like obviously because I think 70 people didn't
actually
check in. Most of the people, well, obviously I'm on Teal, so
for sure
we're gonna orient around Teal, and I think most of the people from there did show up, and like
yes,
I generally
Nice.
had a plan to get those guys.
We had an incredibly good showing from Satil.
Yeah, for real. And oh yeah, because did Kwiak take you? Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know what that team Kwiak is.
Kwiak is on like IP right now.
Oh, okay.
The teams are really like all over the place. Like we have 2 teams on council. Oh, Team Drip just killed Tithe.
What?
Let's go.
Let's go.
I think that's our 3rd place team.
They did. That's it.
Yeah, I think we have 3rd person.
Then
God, now
You
we
know
have to
something
interview 2
too?
more.
They had a chance to win, didn't they?
Yeah,
On a
they did.
certain-
Yeah,
Team
they
Drip
almost-
did,
they
yes.
almost-
Dude,
yeah,
this
they
is-
have to
yes.
win. They almost won.
Let me just say this real quick. This is the crazy part, okay? Everyone was saying, this is stupid. No one's going to kill it. Dude, we have three teams that have already killed it, and we're 2 hours in on the dot.
Yeah.
I was
It
gonna
took them
say,
less
seems like
pulls than
Harlem's
some
on
of the
way.
DIs lately.
Like, I don't know, man. Like, sometimes I can understand not wanting to do bosses because they could be unfun, or they just don't personally like it. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, and Mitchie's moving on to Tithe
Wait,
now.
what
too.
team is Orpheus?
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
Drip.
one
Yeah, we already
thing
have
I-
Oh, yeah, okay.
One last thing I want to say before we move
Yeah.
on to interview 2nd and 3rd. I know Satil showed up, but also Starforge, the people on my team, they showed up. Tranius, Ayanus, Maz.
Oh, you're saying shut up. I know you're saying showed up, but that's actually...
Oh yeah.
We want Clanville to shut the hell up. No, I'm just
Yeah.
All right, yeah, showed up.
Well,
Did well.
Zale, I do want to thank you for just smoking Watchdog too, because I know that there was some talk about it, like, I don't know, with not, but you guys just made it look easy. So thank you for that, because
Yeah,
it's really
it
not
really
that
helps
bad.
if someone calls everything and like kind
Yeah,
of keeps the ball
yeah.
control, and it makes it a lot easier. But
Mhm.
Yeah. No, Zale, that was excellent. What a great showing. It shows the strength of Satil Sean.
Damn it.
and
Hell
Zale, this is great. It makes us look so great, doesn't it?
I've heard it's a
Damn
dying
it.
rating population, and you're just showing up, making everyone look better.
Yeah, and something else I'll say, a lot of the quote unquote like leaders of Satil show up. So like Piro shows up, Zale shows up, Wonder shows up. There's a ton. But on Clownville, the server where this is taking place,
Including
where's
Mr.
Jor?
Including Mr. Starforge.
Yeah, where's
Mr.
Jor?
Starforge
Where's
wasn't
Scooby?
here.
I was
Where's
gonna
Scooby?
say, yeah, like pretty much like almost all the major players on Starforge were
Yeah.
nowhere to be seen.
Jor, Scooby, Cam, Vinny, fluffy, you know?
It's like since this was announced, and they didn't fucking show.
Oh, someone just DC'd.
Oh no.
They were in a good poll. They were in burn. I mean, I don't know if this is my internet or them. I don't think it's mine. From the looks
Yeah.
of it.
Well, his stream was having loading issues earlier.
Man. Come on.
Hey, Kush, can you hear me right now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I was just making sure that we hadn't like.
No, I usually check. I usually check this
Woo!
out. I mean, I will drop frame. Oh, here we go. We're back. I will drop frames every now and then, but like, oh no, they're not even in burn. Actually, I'm looking at the percent now. I was looking at the.
I know it
total.
sounds absurd, but you could genuinely do this down at DPS, so they could keep
Yes,
this
you can.
poll going.
It's long and
You
more
can do
difficult,
okay.
Yes.
Do this entire draft out of DPS.
You want to have your stacks more manageable going into burn because
Yes.
he's gonna build stacks on his own quicker.
Yeah.
Or like he's gonna have a higher chance to build up to 10.
Surprising about a. So Zale, you're actually the second person from your team who wants the second place prize more than the first place.
We were kind of joking about it, like we should
So what
try
you
and get second so we can get the Voltilla.
What you can do, there's nothing wrong with this. If you want to trade codes with people, feel free. It's your prize. You can do what you want.
Yeah, we're gonna. So regardless, we're gonna send you the codes that go to that are meant for your team. But if you want to trade with the other team, like who cares?
Yeah, no worries.
We just figured that
Sounds
it was the more, newest thing that it probably made sense. But
Yeah. Also, my apologies because
Definitely
I was one
appreciate
who.
the prizes.
Yeah, I suggested that the pups be the second place simply because.
Damn it, Cliff!
Yeah, so I guess that was my mistake.
I'm just teasing. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no, yeah.
That's why everyone's like, "Oh, can we have the pet?"
Oh, actually, they did the strat here.
Kono
They opened the door and
just
wiped.
said,
So watch this. Kush will
Oh,
watch
nice.
this.
Yep. Team Vexus.
Yes. So watch this.
Oh,
See
it looks
what's
like
open?
Team Andy surrendered.
Yeah.
By the
So
way.
you'll come through the other door now. You said.
Yeah, so you're gonna
just
go like the power core or whatever.
Are we
central
dead
core.
last? Really?
Gamers, we have a problem.
What?
Oh.
Seems like Daikono
You-
lost a team member.
Uh oh.
Oh, is that what happened?
Just don't throw grenades.
And we're gonna see. I'm gonna arrange for
Alright.
someone to go to his team if need be.
That's how I fluffed my grenade numbers.
It was Rondo, so we can kind of just send anybody.
Already?
Rondo's tier 6, so we can just send him a tier 6.
Zale,
only,
any
we're not even like 2 hours
anything
in.
else you want to say before we hand it on over? I mean, obviously, congratulations.
Yeah, we're
That's
not
amazing.
even 2 hours in.
Yeah, I said most of what I want to say. The last thing is shout out to Tran US. Is it Tran US or Tran Lee? I can't remember.
Tran
Yeah,
US.
strenuous.
Tran US. Yep. He was not my first choice, but he was on my board to take, and he came and he
Showed
he
up.
kind of like took control and like did and gave a lot of good comms and it worked out really well.
That's
Oh, yeah?
excellent to hear. I knew he was going to work out when you drafted him. I knew you guys were a front runner once I saw that.
All right. Let's
All right,
move
thanks,
on,
guys.
'cause we already,
Yeah, thank you, Zale, man.
Congrats again.
Congratulations
Good
again.
work. Congrats.
Great work.
GG's. See you guys.
Later.
Later. God, fuck that guy.
I know, right? All right. I'm
just
pull
kidding.
Up, I'm gonna pull up for you.
I'm
as
just
well.
kidding. I
All
love you,
right,
Zale.
we have our first team sub. Lord of Transform is
Hello?
moving to Team
Lord of
Daikono.
Transform.
Oh, that team's doomed. No, I'm just
Fareem?
joking.
Fareem.
Do you just to say? Remember, I told you I believed in you.
Well, I believe in me, but not on my English.
Oh. I mean, it worked. Oh God. Okay. Well, first of all, amazing job. Congratulations. Like, it was
Congrats.
actually very close. I want to say you were maybe only a couple minutes behind, if that.
Definitely
I
under,
will,
under 10 minutes, for sure.
We just lose a lot of time on Watchdog, but yeah, we got a good run.
Oh yeah, no, it
It's
was
pretty
solid.
bad with the AOE bug.
How many other wipes did you have on like other bosses? You remember?
Honestly, I don't know if it's a good thing we speak without a translator. I
Oh,
don't understand
who's
a
the
lot.
translator?
Fox.
I know some French.
Wait,
What
he
are you
speaks
trying to
French?
say? Tell me what you're trying to say in French.
You don't know.
Yeah, I do. I took French in college and high school.
Okay, well, I brought
Cliff's
Fox.
gonna translate.
Wait, is Fox even is he still rating right now?
He's right here.
Wait, Fareem, say it in French. I might be able to translate.
What you want I say in French?
Oh wait,
Because
okay, Dusty
Yeah,
just
you say it in
started
French and I'll translate.
Honestly, I don't know what to say.
Okay.
Also, this just in, Riku is triggered.
Oh, I thought they quit.
Uh-oh.
No, I thought Andy's team quit.
Can I say something real quick, Fareem? My French is really bad, so whatever you said, I was gonna make some troll thing up to say like.
Okay.
But never mind.
Saw that coming.
He didn't fall for it, so.
He didn't take the bait.
Yeah.
Is Fox even here?
So did you say Riku has surrendered his team?
I thought so.
Yeah, Team Andy has surrendered.
No.
Honestly, I give huge props to Andy Noel because he came in and had to become a captain and a leader when no one else would.
Hello?
I was bullied to be pulled into here.
Hey, Prez, can we have an Andy Noel interview after? Sorry.
We'll get one eventually. We still have to do drip after.
Do you wanna help explain how everything went today, Fox?
Well, we wiped a lot on Watchdog. I wanted to
Right.
die, and otherwise it went fine.
I mean, how many Tithe Wipes was it? Like 1 or 2?
0. We one shot.
It was a one shot.
Shit, yeah. You guys caught up and passed Drip's team
Wow.
like pretty quick.
The only wipes we had was one really early wipe on Council because Ooga Booga DPS Brain Go Bird. And
Oh yeah, we saw that. Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah.
I honestly I wanted to absolutely like wring the neck out of Zora there because it's like why as a first of all he's a DI. He shouldn't be dotting up.
He just said it wasn't me. Thoughts?
He just he did.
No, that is absolute cap.
It wasn't me.
He's like, because right after the pull, he's like, yeah, that incendiary missile was int. I'm just thinking like, why?
Gotta get that parse.
But it's like, I mean, it was the Watchdog wipes at the end of the day.
In draft, Omega Lol.
Yeah, it was fun. Like it went well.
So
I think.
okay, besides, potentially not enjoying some of the, obviously they're not the raids that someone would pick, when you want to have a good time and do a race, whatever. What are your thoughts overall on like how everything went, including with the raids? I mean, excluding Watchdog being in its state, but.
I mean, I personally am not a fan of not having a full raid in there. Like, I think the Tithe ending is kind of cool. But, like, I would have preferred.
Well, you
full
understand
run.
though, right?
I understand why it's not full run, but
Yeah, no, yeah.
Tithe ending was the Tithe ending was like a big thing that I wanted to do.
No, I think that was a good idea. I think the R4 like, obviously would have conflicted with the DM race.
Yeah,
so it's like it makes sense, but it would have been cool to have a full.
It would
run
be
there.
cool to do full R4, and I think that would have been the plan, if not trying to overlap.
Yeah, basically.
Which makes sense.
Otherwise, Dom would have been there instead of Queen.
Yeah, I mean Queen also is honestly like why Queen of all bosses? But
Because I mean, would you rather have Monolith?
Well, I
it's
want to
like
have
a
Monolith.
cluster factor.
That's the problem.
It's a
I
cluster
want
factor.
Monolith, but you can't do it. With this amount of teams, it's almost impossible.
I think it is possible if you get enough people.
Maybe-
Because
if
how
you
many
do it
people
at-
can you get
yeah.
into a group? 64 people in a group. I think.
But
is the max?
I don't want to say we.
No, you can only get 24.
You can only get.
I mean, if
24?
you organize
64
all the teams
people.
to multiple instances to kill them to kill it at the same time together, then like
It would
maybe, but it's a lot of hassle.
Yeah, it would be a hassle, but like in theory, it would be possible. I don't know.
I mean, because Monolith, it would be a really good boss.
I very much want to do it. If the world boss didn't exist as a requirement, I would almost want it in like almost every race. I just think it's like it's really not hard.
Like, would it just take too long to like wait and make sure everybody
Yes,
gets it?
that's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And how many people were signed up at the end of the day?
It was a little over 180, and I think with check-ins, it ended up being a little over 100.
We had
Okay,
13 teams, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
So
So we
you
had
already
104
have-
people.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ironically, the biggest draft by one team
That's
that we've
crazy.
done.
That's awesome.
I mean,
Yeah.
what you could theoretically do is have 4 people only get the buff per person, and then like hope they don't die on the boss because you don't need more than 4 with the buff. But
Yeah, maybe. I mean, with
Yeah.
shared tagging, maybe everybody can just come in at the same time and do it, but who knows?
it's something to scratch your heads over on another date.
Another time.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was.
I want to test,
quite
make
good.
sure it works before you like commit to it to a race.
Good luck finding that many people to get online at once.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
All right,
this is
Cliff, we
how you
got
get
this.
people online.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who's.
At least no 16 mans.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Ugh.
listen. Thoughts
Yo,
on
no!
Thoughts on potentially a 16-man race?
I think that would be actually a lot of fun. You want to hear
I
something?
think
Yeah, you want to cast it, I'm sure.
No, I would do it. You want? I'll be a captain. You want to know what race
Why?
you should do? What raid you should do?
What?
You should do Ducks
Revan.
and 16 man.
Shut the fuck up.
Queen,
No, you
16
could do
man,
TOS.
that's
No,
crazy.
they made it really easy, bro. Ducks and 16 man. Like Apex is really easy now. Literally, I think the hardest part for 6 man in there is like Trandos.
I
Really?
gotta go to bed though, so I'm
Okay.
gonna jump off.
Yeah,
Thank you
good
very
night,
much.
dude.
Congratulations, you, Fareem, as
Yeah,
well.
congrats.
Any last words, either of you guys?
Thanks for organizing it. And
Bah, merci pour avoir fait la race, hein, c'était cool.
All right, Cliff, what do you say? You said you can translate?
Merci beaucoup, monsieur. Je voudrais un steak frit, s'il vous plaît.
You want
thanks.
I want some.
He just
I
laughs.
would like to order a steak and French fries.
It's a
Oh
good
my God.
recipe. It's a good recipe.
Oh,
Thanks
Fareem.
for the race.
Fareem,
Yeah.
welcome.
Je pense que la clanville est très stupide. Do you agree?
All right, wait a second. Wait a second.
Okay, look, just because none of the teams that got prizes are from Starforge doesn't mean we're.
I know. I'm just.
Mr.
joking.
Starforge failed us.
Yeah, it's because Jor wasn't here. We blame Jor. No, Fareem,
Oh.
thank you so
Yeah,
much for
no,
the
congrats.
interview. Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for this. I love do the race, so it's really cool. I'm just sad I don't win on this server. I miss it.
Wait, what?
He said he wishes that he won the race,
Oh.
but they missed it.
Yeah, I mean, it was so
Next
close.
time, maybe.
Yeah, next time. I mean, it'll just bounce back and forth between you know, you and Yola as captain, and then hopefully one of you can draft the other and you win. That's it.
Hey, listen, one of these days, one of you is going to get first pick.
Yep, and that's it. You win. Well, go enjoy. Obviously,
Hey,
we'll be sending out rewards and stuff like that later. So,
Hey, YOLO, somebody in my chat wants to know if you are back on Swow Tour.
no. Oh, drip. All right, cool. Any I already said sorry. Any last words? You're all good. Congratulations once again, obviously.
Yeah, congrats, man.
Oh no, nothing.
All right, man.
But thank you again.
You're very welcome.
Thank
Have
you.
a good night, man. We'll talk to you later.
Au
Yeah,
revoir.
see you. Au revoir, Cliff, à la prochaine.
We need drip.
It is kind of sweet though how we have like so many different servers who do come to like participate and just
It's
like time
amazing.
zones and shit. It's awesome, yeah. Drip! What? You were so close!
Yeah, I know.
And then fucking Craig NG!
Huh? I wasn't on NG.
Okay. Drip, you were so close!
I would never disgrace the good
Drip,
name of Sniper.
I-
Did you ask me to pull the rest of my team?
Drip, I tune in and you are taking a bath in Justices. A bath!
I was talking about that with my team. I'm like, I'm so sorry, healers. I'm
And
playing like such a bot.
No, I'm just
Drip,
teasing, man. You guys,
If
I
you
thought
didn't
he was
kill it
close.
that poll, I was about to come into your channel and yell at you. I've been watching your team. You were the one I was rooting for.
Dude, no, we could have gotten first, but I fucking like on that poll, I just trolled so hard, like near the end, and I was so mad. I'm like, oh my god.
It like you guys had it. Like it looked just like everything's going good.
It was so smooth until we hit like 40%, and I'm like,
Mhm.
all right, let's do the next 2 waves and then burn. And then the next wave was double justice, which is like, all right, no big deal. But I think we had a lance left over, or we killed like another lance we weren't supposed to. Not a big deal. That's
We
easy to
definitely killed
recover,
the
but like,
lance.
yeah, we killed a lance,
the
and then
clear
yeah.
yeah, and then I went to go fix it, and it was
We
over.
have a lot of teams on our way to Typh.
It's
We're on
awesome.
Typh.
It's really exciting then.
No,
Yeah, I was
Typh
gonna
was a
say, this-
fantastic
I was
final
gonna say,
boss.
You guys,
Right?
you guys finished at the right time because now you get to see like everybody
You
else.
did you just
get to
AoE
dive.
taunt?
Yeah, and I get to eat dinner.
Yeah,
Which is awesome.
Oh yeah, it's great. No, I actually had my dinner like shortly after the draft started.
Dinner is only
But
for
also,
winners.
don't forget, we're the true winners. We're the Starforge team.
Yeah,
Well,
yes.
so-
I was
to be-
rooting for you guys to
be fair,
represent.
You're
I
technically
remember
the
when
first losers.
I taunted out
They're actually the second. They're
Well,
actually
no,
the
in terms of
second
prize
losers.
rewards, you're the first losers.
Oh, true.
You
You're the
should
best at getting
have third
nothing.
place.
So I
Has
remember.
to do 1, 2, 3.
See, speaking of a Starforge victory, I remember the first Malchus draft I did. I played there were 2 NA teams. I think I was one captain and Normandy was the other. And my team beat Team Normandy, and that was enough for me. we both drafted like full Starforge teams.
Oh, we did that with the second one with Daikono. Too, I remember. Because he picked you and me for it.
Remember
We were
the
all
Darth Malgus
Starforge.
Daikono team?
Oh, was that the Revan one with Pires?
Yes. I have
Actually, my team kind of sucked in that one too.
Every time I ask,
Well,
hey,
we
how
didn't
come we
suck.
can't do
That
Revan?
was our
Someone
team
always says, do you remember that race?
Oh yeah.
I remember I brought it up recently, and like, do you guys remember the first Malgus draft when we had TFB in it, and I drafted buffs on my team like an idiot. And not only did I draft buffs, I drafted buffs when there were other options.
I definitely remember that.
I remember that.
And
I remember Draxtus specifically.
I just
His op
remember
9 especially.
I had Squishy healing with buffs, and I had this guy like I remember Squishy being like, "Let's talking more healing."
Yeah, I remember the comms. Yeah.
The comms for our team was going. We were just like on crack. We were going nuts. And then we had the TFB where we enraged Op 9.
Dude,
That sounds painful. How?
Dude,
I need to
wanted
make a highlight of all the
I-
fucking races.
I am curious though, because I think Cliff was onto something. I was like very vaguely listening to the stream during the draft, and I think Cliff like understood what I was doing. Do you guys know what like my draft choices were, or like why I was drafting the way it was?
I don't.
I'm gonna reopen it because I remember making a comment. But
I think
can't
this was because didn't you like not draft like healer for a long time, or
I didn't draft a lot of DPS for a while.
Yeah. So he got
Okay,
Craig right
yeah,
off
yeah.
the bat, and he figured that after
no, he didn't get Craig off the bat.
No, well, early on, like as in he left the R3 and he had a solid support core, and with Craig, he basically figured his final 3 DPS. It wouldn't have been the biggest difference who he got for the final 3 DPS.
That was literally exactly that.
Yeah, I think it's a good strat. I will. Yeah, go ahead.
And I also drafted super hard for Tithe because I knew that like if I got to the end of the race and there are just people who didn't know how to do Tithe, it was just over.
Trust me, Drip. When I left the drafting channel and went back to tell the other casters, I was like, Drip drafted a team that is going to kill Tithe if they make it to Tithe. I was like, because I knew because he had. It's like I saw what he had because you had Jackie, right? You had Orphe, and like I was like you had Craig, and I was like, okay, yeah, he's good. That team will kill Tithe if they get there.
Yeah, I picked the strongest core possible that I could, so that like anything else that I drafted in the roles would have been fine. Like even if I got like a bad kill healer with Jackie, it would have been fine. But like even like when I got back to pick another healer, since I already had Craig, I didn't feel pressure to pick another DPS, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fuck over some other team by just taking another good healer off the board. So then I picked Thuma, and then the DPS, it just didn't matter, and I just picked whatever I wanted.
Yeah, because the nice thing was we didn't have to worry about heals at all.
Not a single fucking time. I did make
we
a
did
PT
get
appearance just for Koosh, you know.
I'm proud of
I do
you.
what I
Just
can.
yeah, like I just know you play sniper, and then I see plasma probe, and I was like, there's no fucking way. I was like, there's because like I misspoke and was saying that you play like Engie with marksman, but I was like, no, Craig hates Engie, so I'm like, what is going on in here?
I know. I was almost ready to slash stuck it just because he was on Engie.
Yeah,
I was
I was
already
like,
on the Moofy character.
what?
I could make it happen.
I was wondering about that. I'm like, Team Drip better not ready check because Craig might die at the beginning of the poll.
Yeah, at the end of the type, I did just type "fuck you" and jumped.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys see our fucking Calf? Where we put everybody on the wrong side.
Oh yes.
How brilliant!
Drip put him on the wrong side.
So we had Viru and Vengeance on the orb,
that's
and then
perfect.
AP and Carnage
Hell
on
yeah.
the crystal.
Ultraviolet blast, right? Yep,
No,
easy peasy. No.
We get into the first portals and we're like, wait a minute. This isn't correct. And then when we're hitting crystals, we're like, oh,
That's a new
let's
thing they
just
do.
go
That was a little
slow
early.
and wait. And then we just nuked it with all the single target DPS. It was hilarious on the crystal
You don't
side.
pull them this far though. This is
Carnage and AP fucking.
So I'm having the feeling that like we need to get Riku in for the next interview, right?
Yeah, I kind of want
yeah.
Andy Null too. Like, I want both of them at the same time.
He's still in there, so.
Yeah, I think
there
Andy Null
any-
is essential to be in here.
Were there any first time Tithe clears in the first two
Oh,
teams?
Yeah, Zale had a couple. He said.
Nice.
I
Zale
think
had a
yeah,
lot
or,
of. Zale had a
or
few
one.
since top.
What was
we had one
Annabelle Lee got it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
think
we're
he said
100%
D-
gonna bring Andy in.
Mhm.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying. I think they said Annabelle Lee got Tithe, the first 3 R4, and then Dreadmaster.
2 clears, 1 first timer boss. So 2 first clears.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that was a
that's
first
awesome.
DP timer on top of the R4 clears, and then
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, drip drafted well because we flew through everything. Tithe was like the only wipes.
We wiped
Yeah.
once on.
Oh, the
Watchdog,
one
didn't we?
Watchdog one because people getting used to the bug.
Yeah.
I mean, that's something we expected to happen though.
Yeah.
Also, I was really glad though, because man, like near the very end of the draft, I literally knew I knew none of the DPS on the board.
Some people
And
got queen
this
achievements in Andy's team.
That doesn't surprise I mean, that doesn't surprise me though.
Yeah, but like Manwy messaged me, he goes, pick Wrath, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll trust him. And then Wrath did really fucking well, as far as I could tell. I
Except
didn't
for he
have
played
Parse open.
NG, so he should be, just kicked off the team. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah, did you guys see Jackie's IO parse?
I didn't.
Second most damage in
Second most damage in Calpy. And Raptors, yeah.
That's awesome.
It was really funny.
Dude, that
Yeah,
that Tyrants was like the perfect moment. I had the first like simp for the ranged, and I didn't get a single one after that. I was like, this is glorious. This is my time.
I will say though, I don't like doing Tithe with an NG as a tank. It feels really distracting.
Yeah, the visuals, yeah.
I wanted to tell him to switch, but I wasn't going to.
Like
Plus, then he
like,
swapped.
I
The
wanna
other one
call what's
swapped off
going on.
Annie, so we didn't have the elemental.
Yeah.
It was
Because
fun,
it's
to be honest.
you want to call what's going on as a tank is like, oh, I want this to die here and there, but when there's a fucking whoosh 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 and a fucking big fire thing in my fucking face all the time, it's
fuck
like,
is
okay,
this?
is really throwing me off. Yeah, what the fuck's
Yeah,
going on?
The second I saw the orbital and Tithe, I was like, what?
We should do a 16-man Apex with all NG snipers.
Oh god.
See, this is why I can't tank. I would just keep taking it out of the NG fire probes and orbitals just to like troll them because I'm like, I hate you so much.
Right, but
just
with
pretended it wasn't
16,
real.
in 16 man, they could probably cover the entire room with one. So at
Doesn't
least
matter.
one
I'll
guy's
find a
getting-
spot.
Hey, Cliff. You need
What's
to
up,
teach
Orphe?
Craig how to throw better divs.
No,
was
no,
so
no, no,
mad
no,
when
no,
he paid off.
no.
Damn.
My divs are perfect, and they take them out of it because they're morons.
That's not what I'm hearing.
Oh.
I'm hearing your placement's pretty terrible. And
Orphe, I called this out
Mega.
before the race even started. I said, I'm going to throw my div, and you're going to take it out of it like a clown. This is why we're on Clownville and not
That's
Satil
right.
Sean. Like,
well, this
I don't
this
know.
server doesn't put you to
I don't know
sleep.
if you guys heard, but at the beginning I said we have people from all servers, and I named every server with a pun except for Leviathan. I just call it the Leviathan because if you play in Leviathan, it's already a joke to begin with.
that is beautiful.
Yeah. So
I just tuned into Mitchy Man server and P-Raz just had his hand or just face in his hands just buried.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you now.
Just
Sorry.
disappointed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so what were your original favorite choices going into the race?
Me personally, I had. What the fuck did I have?
I had Team
didn't
Mitchy,
write
I
it on
think.
here. No, I definitely had Fareem, who came second, so that's good. It was Fareem
Nice.
and
Let's not.
shit. Who was it?
like the other team, Mitchy Man, you kind of thought would be good.
No, I thought it was. I don't think.
I think like
I
it was
said-
Mitchy
I said
Man,
Fareem, I said
Zale.
Fareem Rom is what I said.
Yeah.
Honestly, Team
And
Java
Drip.
like underperformed my
Like you
expectations a little bit. No offense if they're
Forgot.
hearing. I just figured Java is so in tune with the pug community that he would have a good like.
I was gonna say because
he
Java
played
was
Jug.
in Java was in the group that won last time.
Yes.
Yeah, and then
it was him and Ian tanking, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I will say first to concede, I think all 4 of us had Andy Null. No offense to Andy, but I think we all had the same team. And
Yeah,
to give credit
that
where
was-
credit's due, he had to jump in as a captain last second.
Yeah.
And that's really hard to do.
Absolutely.
Do we want to talk to Andy pretty soon? What do you guys think?
I think we should, but we also need to get Riku.
I think he left.
Who's first?
I think Riku left.
I want him at the
We
same
gotta
time.
get Andy.
was Riku
No.
on?
Get
At the
Andy,
same
please get
time.
Andy. He's in the bread aisle alone. Bring him up.
He's in the
Ha, spicy in the bread aisle.
Oh no. Andrew?
Andy.
What's up?
Andy, dude, I just want to say congratulations on your victory today.
Oh,
Thanks for stepping up.
Listen, you tried your best, and we appreciate you stepping up when Wiz
You're welcome.
fell asleep.
That was.
Cliff is ready to do 200
You saved the
flash
race.
points with you as a reward.
Is that Riku?
What up?
Hey, Riku and Andy,
All right,
what
all right,
happened?
actually, wait. We need to.
How much
I need to
PTSD
pick
did you
out-
have?
we need to pick out your drip now.
Justice.
Get out of my
Bye bye.
I'll be honest. The first couple of draft people,
Yeah.
myself included, I was very confused.
nuke everything.
At that point, I just gave up.
Well, I think you were a great sport about it, and I think Andy did a great job of leading, considering he had to come in last minute.
I get that. Yeah.
So Riku, as a side note, are you excited to not play in 3 weeks?
I'll be honest, I was looking forward to this race. I think these races are really funny to participate in. But this one was just, it felt cursed from the beginning, you know.
Yeah.
Nobody leading, and we just messed up mechanics on every boss, and it's like, oh, let's do the same thing again. Hope it works out. I don't know how well you know the EU players, Andy, but you should probably not draft them in roles that they cannot play if you don't know them. And you drafted 4 healer mains. Like I think you're doing great.
No one's dying.
Maybe if your brain activated a little bit, that wouldn't be. You know, you use 4 DPS, not 4 healers in Star Wars raids.
I was gonna
So
say, you know,
I-
people don't really run killers.
I don't know who. Like I know you. I know Miss B.
Yeah, and do you
but I
usually
didn't
take
know
Miss
anyone
B as like a DPS main? So you're
No, I initially
Okay.
drafted
I see.
her as a healer.
I see.
But at the same time, I've also been. I've just came to Starforge, so I don't know shit about anyone who's on Starforge.
Well, little did we know, most of us didn't
He's so
show
upset.
up.
He's been like planting in one
So-
of
This is basically the Satil and Malgus crossover race.
The DPS didn't have DPS gear, apparently.
He's so upset. It's ridiculous.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Ah.
Andy, honestly, I'm really sorry to hear that, but I know your confusion because we've spent a lot of time together where we do TC farm and we don't get a chance to meet our healers because we're always vote kicking them in TC farm. So to be fair, Andy doesn't really know too many healers in general.
Yeah, but he drafted 4.
Well, he never knows if he's gonna vote kick a
Oh
few.
my
He's gonna need a few left over.
Okay. Anyway, I had fun. The casting was fucking amazing. We need more Cliff on the casting desk in the future. He's a fucking gem of the community.
Oh, thank you, Riku. I appreciate that.
You do.
When did we actually watch it?
But
How did I
that
miss
was
that?
quite stressful. I was
What
like,
happened? Who hurt you?
Wait, so that means?
I assumed at least Queen was going to be a easier kill, but
Well, unfortunately, Cliff is very understanding of exactly how that feels.
No, honestly, I learned a lot watching you. Your team
Nobody
killed
understood
Queen
this
faster than my
strategy for
team.
Queen. Like we had 4 berserkers up at the same time, and the tank just AoE taunts them, cleaves the entire group, and it's like, oh, this Sisyphus guy is doing 10k healing. Clearly, is the issue.
The
Right,
biggest
fair.
surprise for me on Geno Queen was Mitchie Man apparently is a complete expert at Geno Queen. This is why he and I have a rivalry, because
He had a
he's-
Queen Discord before Cliff. That's the
Yeah.
reason. You know, they
So-
farmed the token
Companion.
of material.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wait,
exactly.
so
were you
he-
in the old rental Queen Discord?
Dude, I didn't need those. I'll be honest with you, mate. No.
Sir, remember
Well, either way,
There was
I learned
another
a
one.
lot. I learned a lot about Queen because Mitchie Man had like 5 or 6 DPS just bum rush it, and apparently this is like his strat he uses when he farms it. So I guess I gotta just go after what strat he's clearly got to figure it out if he's doing 90 of them a week or whatever he's up to.
Is that
Cliff,
companion
I got
even
the
expensive?
What's that, Andy?
I got the companion.
Oh.
Right now,
Oh,
you
hell
just got
yeah.
it?
Wait, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
I can't believe that. See, so it's not all for a loss. At least those 4 healers were able to help you get that companion. I hope you didn't.
Did the Cannot mount drop the Wings of Nine?
I
No,
don't
we didn't
know.
see anything on that one.
Okay.
Not that we
no one-
saw.
I feel
No one
like
said
somebody would have said something.
Yeah, I think we would have been posted about that.
Yeah,
if
100%.
it did end up.
Yeah, fair.
So, what were your thoughts, Riku, on? Well, I guess your team failed, so this is a dumb question. But I was gonna ask, what did you think about the flow of the raid? But I guess you guys only did, like,
preserving
2
it for the
bosses
future
today, so-
generations. Justice pops.
I wanted it to continue, but I think one of the team members had to quit, despite us having quite a few hours left on the
Right.
the raid.
Yeah.
So he needed to go, which kind of sucked in my opinion. But
No, it didn't help us the fact that we had a late start to Bestia. Like one of our healers just AFK'd all of a sudden.
Oh.
And then like one of our tanks kept like being very distracted with IRL stuff. So like
It was cursed.
It was cursed.
And then don't kill it too fast. Wait for a decent. There you go.
Yeah, Andy, honestly, man, though, I am actually really impressed. I mean, you got the handler license, and that's some big cheese right there, you know?
It is big cheese.
Worth a lot of money.
I mean, look at it this way. Jor literally cleared 0 bosses today.
Yeah, you did better than Jordan.
So
And
by
Guzor.
Yep, and
how is that a
Guzor.
thing, by the way? He joins 90 raids a week, and he's like, I'm too good for the race.
You got to talk to him, man. I don't know.
Riku,
It all
Mr.
goes-
Starforge, fucked us.
See,
I'll
you have to
fucking kill him,
understand, like, all the teams that did well are imports. You got Darth Malgus and Satil imports. There's a real lack of leadership ever since Prez has been gone on the server. And it seems all these people like Jor are too moody and emo to really fill in the shoes. Jor's over there, you know, playing PS5 games or something. And,
Hashtag free prez.
I mean, I think if he could get a team of all e-girls and he knew he'd get it, he'd do the
Correct.
race. I think that's what you need to promise him.
I bet I could get a team of a bunch of e-girls that also clear all the raids in this.
Now we're burning.
That's right.
They're just playing
Very
Paragon Burst the
easily.
whole time. Wait.
Which team?
Wasn't there an
Romulus?
entire e-girl team at one point?
Oh yes, pick them as well.
Was it one of the races
sure.
you won like all girls? Wasn't that the first race?
Oh, yeah, no, I had a race.
Yeah, we have 3 girls on our team.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we won.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, girls do get it done. Hell
they do.
yeah.
no, they do. I've always been a big supporter, so it's no surprise.
Hey, you donate
yeah,
a lot
the
on
huge
Twitch.
supporter of
Yeah.
women. Oh wait, they literally are just 7-manning type
That's
right now.
right.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They're doing a great job here.
And Boss is at like 16 or 19 or 14, and it's gonna fucking. Oh, okay.
I feel bad. Good friend, good friend of mine is the guy that's dead on that team.
Honestly, they might get this down. Was it 2.1 mil, 2 mil now?
It's not 8%. I mean, this is like probably a kill.
And it's
His
yeah.
stacks are fine. Boss is going down. Big knockback.
We're gonna see in Rages
Okay,
on some
nice.
ads
Good
coming
job.
out. There's a DR they got to interrupt. They got the interrupt.
Yeah, they're fine.
800K.
It is dead. This
We
is just
need-
7-man.
Need just one
Literally
more.
type
interrupt.
7-man. GG.
Didn't think I'd see a type 7-man in the draft.
Type literally easier than Watchdog. Confirmed.
Easy peasy.
Okay.
GG. Now, would anybody care for?
Yeah, another thing
So
too,
what
Zephyr. Where was Zephyr today to do this race?
I don't know. Probably being racist.
He randomly he signed up, but I think he had like a tree fell in his house or something. I don't know.
Wait, actually?
I thought he was
saw him posting
homeless.
it.
I'm just joking.
Well, okay? First of all, how's he supposed to have indiscriminate objects in his basement if he's homeless?
You know, being here and supporting me.
How many teams do we have finished
I
now?
really
It's
appreciate it.
I have 3 streams up unless I'm missing one.
It's really nice.
Romulus just killed. Then we have Mitchy Man on Tithe. We have Vexus' team on Tithe, and then Jabba's on Watchdog.
So, well, thank you.
And Shalom is on
Shalom
Tithe,
is
I think?
approaching time.
Okay,
They're approaching
that's
it,
what I'm
so-
missing.
Yeah. Java's team still being on Watchdog is kind of disappointing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
They were doing really well too. That's the crazy
Yeah.
part.
Yeah.
They were cruising. I'm gonna listen in and see what's going on Java's team.
Daikono update. I don't know what's happening. I can't look at the stream. Nothing's happening. It's loading.
Very good. Give me a moment. I will go chat.
Are we doing 60-man race for the next race? By
If
the
you
way,
want to.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
do 16-man ducks.
I will just say that we will consider it within the realm of possibilities if people actually want to do it.
Here,
Me and Cliff wants to.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Before,
I want to, and I'll be a captain if you want. Like, that's how fun I think it would be.
Breaking.
All right, here, hold on.
Let's start with Queen as well. Fucking go.
No, no queen. I surrender.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hi.
Gamers.
I wanted to get you because I knew you wanted to go to bed.
Ah, shit. I appreciate you. I see you, YOLO, and I appreciate you.
I see you.
So, gentlemen, how was it?
Hey, I think it went pretty good. I mean, we had way more memes on what was it?
Watchdog.
Watchdog
Coal
than we were ready for.
So
But yes,
how much of Tithe was 7-man, if not all of it?
Don't kill any. Yeah, to my right.
Wait, say that again.
Did you have Zen jump off?
Oh,
No.
Well,
And
stuff happens.
Can,
Let's just
you
put
just,
it that
can
way.
you just say can you just say yes to the question so I can flame him for it later?
I'm not saying no.
But
Well, you can fill out the rest of the story. But I just want to say that everyone participated valiantly throughout both dive pools. I am really happy
Yes.
with how it went.
Was it only 2 polls?
Yeah, only 2 pools.
yes. That's pretty
One,
good.
one
Yeah,
warm
yeah,
up
that's good.
and
We're
well,
done.
Yeah, it actually
Yes.
honestly seems
Oh,
like a
that's
lot
fucking
of
depressing, dude.
like a lot of the type polls have gone really.
I think Team Itchy Man is done.
No.
No.
Yeah, someone just left channel and someone said, "Are we done?" That's depressing.
Oh.
You know,
That's
I
such
mean,
a
Ast
weird
is
time to
obviously
get
way too toxic, you know? That's surely why they didn't get it.
He's playing the Narcos.
Oh, oh no.
No.
I don't.
Why do we have a team concede on type? What are you doing? You were right there.
Bros, you were on time. Power through.
You're there.
Refuse to go to you.
Ah, nah, dude. Oh.
You're at Mount Doom. Finish this shit.
All right. So anyway,
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, listen. I saw your guys' roster. I thought it was pretty solid from the get-go. I mean, I think if Watchdog was just a little bit cleaner, I think there was a very high possibility of like at least second.
Yeah, honestly, like we nearly on our very first, the 2 bosses where I think we one-shot everything but those 2 bosses, which were like Calpheus and Watchdog. And on our very first pull of both of those, we got it to like 20,000, I think it was for Calpheus,
Holy
and then we got the other one to like 50k on both of those. So we nearly one-shot them, and then we ended up having some prog on it. So that would have been. It's a bit unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is.
Okay. Team Kwiak
Is also done too. I mean, listen, I
Yeah,
understand
yeah.
if teams are going to stop because they, are
Mhm.
If there's nothing left in it for them, they don't want to go for the glory. I get
Yeah.
it.
And Tithe trash
Yeah,
can
that's
be
fine.
demoralizing after
Yeah,
been going for
like
3 hours.
they still made it. I mean, they still made it 9 out of 10 bosses.
Yeah. Ooh, Vexus is still in Watchdog.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what
this
is
is-
that? Team
Vex-
Java?
This is on type, you dunce.
Yeah, no, he meant
Oh,
Yeah,
Java,
Java's
Java,
Watchdog.
Java,
Nexus
Java.
is Tithe.
Sorry.
Vexus, I was talking to him like early this morning as well.
Gotta do next
and
race during
he-
Gree Week and make Z. Oh, dude, Xeno's so boring. No,
Ooh.
no.
What?
YOLO's no.
No,
It's
and
so
here's what you do.
boring.
You have to
It's so
advance
boring.
past Xeno, you have to get a red sphere drop, so you might have to grind out with like
yes,
30
you
long
cannot
jumps.
progress until red.
And it's like
drops.
RNG. You know what I mean?
No skill in it whatsoever.
You realize I have been in at least 30 Xenos and never seen the red sphere drop one time.
All right,
Like,
don't
what's
draft
that
that
in,
guy
like,
then.
You gotta do it in 16.
Bro,
Draft
same
pod, I
thing.
heard these drops.
I have one singular pod, but and I've never seen EC mount drop. And I don't know, Chief. I scare the fucking mounts away. So like, if you do that as a rule, then unfortunately I'm gonna have to call in sick that day.
Nah, you'll be fine. Oh, they pushed. Look at them
Ooh.
go. Okay, actually, funny enough.
Looks like Team Jabba's about to get an arc clear, and they're gonna go towards Canoff.
So seeing okay, this is for Rendi, Rom, and Riku. Seeing the raids and actual progress and performance of teams, how are your thoughts going into the DM race?
Well, I think we have a bunch of like less experienced raiders. Like looking at the participants, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like majority here were two highest tiers, while you know on the MRC it's
the more experienced like players, and we get like all tier 3s.
But I feel like it's the main reason for that. Like I was looking at however many people you had signed up. Like I swear there's like 40 people who have, or at least who were like signed up for this race, right? But didn't check in.
Oh,
if not
40. It was 80.
We had like
Yeah.
80 people.
It was almost
Like-
half, almost.
yeah, and it was
my
the
point
well,
of this is like I swear a lot of the people who were like tier 3 and below that were signed up here, like it's not like they didn't show up. They just they they didn't sign up, they just didn't show up.
Yeah.
I think had everyone showed up, it would have been much worse. Like
It would if
would've been
everyone
better.
showed up, we would have had like 25 teams to keep track of. I would have had to call in a lot of help to track them all.
I think in terms of like this, round number of quantity of teams is like ideal. And obviously a lot of people just they will sign up and not always go. I think usually the take rate is like 30 to 40% of people don't come. I think this time was like closer to 45, 50 almost. But
Yeah, it was like around 45, I think.
so like it's expected, but if that many people show, that's ridiculous. And if that many people showed, I think truly, at least percent-wise, there would have been more full clears. Because the amount of quality that didn't show is also a huge factor.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, but it feels like when I was drafting at least, right? Like I don't think I had to look below. I don't think I even picked this. There was like even a single person to pick below tier 4.
Oh wow!
Right, but I ended up needing to pick.
There were less than 10 tier 3s. I don't think there was a single tier 2 that actually checked in. There was like one tier 1.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
I mean, that also is.
This is what I'm saying. Like, I genuinely I was surprised because I was prepared, to have to like pick somebody and explain things like Tithe tactics or things like that. Right?
So one thing as well, which this is actually indicative of it, as we're on like the sixth race now. The more we do these, the more people's tiers who are lower actually increase, and that is evident because it's a lot of the same repeat people.
Remember when Krub went from a tier 1 to a tier 6 between drafts?
Literally between
Yeah.
drafts. But no, it's
also
it's
determined.
true,
Mitchie had an IRL commitment. That's why his team had to call out.
Oh, so Goozor probably could have actually showed up because his commit would have been for now.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's a pretty good showing that we already have quite a few teams finished, and we're not even close to.
No, we could potentially even be calling it early. There's not many teams left, and that means we get to go over sushi.
Yep.
Ooh,
Yeah.
True.
Yeah,
Actually,
we're doing a little sushi after.
Who else we need to interview?
But anyway, Rom, just
hold up. Aren't you in the land of takeout? Like, can't you just get the sushi to you?
But what? But the land of Taken.
Isn't it kind of good to go out
No,
and
it's good to
have,
go out.
you know,
Yeah.
take your time, have a conversation, enjoy, smell the roses? And here you're going to see the power of slam spam, because some groups decided to actually do this without a juggernaut.
That's fucking crazy.
Although it looks like they're already all dead.
That is, yeah.
Not taking a jug in is like
criminal.
Silly.
Okay. So, Rendy.
Hi.
Since I know you were very excited and confirmed 100% that you wanted to go to this, what are your thoughts after playing?
Well, as always after every Star Wars race, I'm really happy because I've got to meet a lot of new people and they were like really fun to hang out with and talk, and I don't know, I like to feel like I like to think that I had some sort of positive impact on them as well. So I don't know. I think it was a very wholesome experience, and I didn't even mind the vibes that much because we kept the positive attitude.
Oh, so like how Riku was
I
for
think
his
that's
group, right?
Exactly like that. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, precisely like
So-
that. You know.
So with that positive attitude note, can you explain to me why when we were playing TFT earlier and we had trainer sentinels and you picked a composition that had no emblems whatsoever that had to do with the comp that you were playing and you wanted to decide to in me?
But are you asking why did I do it or?
Oh no, I was just asking how the race was.
Oh yeah. It was great. It was great. You know, race is a race, like you said earlier. Yeah, board is a board. Race is a race.
Never mind.
And we've not seen philosophy like that since the Greeks over here
No,
in Europe. You know?
that was so we were playing before, and like I looked at what he was playing, and I had no idea what it was. I'm like, well, your board is a board, and he was fucking dying the whole time.
Yeah, because you know, he used to teach me the game, and he used to be kind of upset because I feel like YOLO has always had a very high opinion of me, which I slowly been lowering and
Oh yeah,
degrading.
you've been chipping away at that for sure.
Yeah, and you know, in the beginning, he used to be like very disappointed in my wrongdoings and my mistakes, and now he just kind of like looks at me and he's like,
I
"Well,
expect it.
Randy's a Randy."
Yep.
Yeah, like he's no longer even surprised. He's just accepts it and just moves on.
Oh no, hold on. He's by himself. Give me a second. We
Here's
don't
the
want you by
lounge.
yourself, Pires. I'm sorry.
Pires!
We tried.
Oh, good. We can get an interview for Team Mitchy Man.
Yeah, you're the sole interview.
We tried, bro. I'm kind of
I-
sad, you know.
No.
Pires, you did your
I
best.
thought you
It's
did. I
okay.
thought you did. I thought your team did a good job. I mean, you didn't finish, but you gave it a valiant effort, which
Yeah.
I'm proud.
I was pulling for you guys.
Thank you, Kush.
You're
See
welcome,
this
buddy.
class?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, people are saying that we are brothers. What do you think about that?
It's just one's a
I'll
little
take it.
tanner than the other, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't want to keep anyone else's in here longer than they have to. Rom, any final thoughts on how everything went, how you did, things like that?
I mean, I originally went for the EU dream.
Yes.
I had to bring in an American into that. But you know, we didn't bully the American for it. He was a valiant soldier and he
That's-
came over to EU.
Oh, that's good. Wait, what? Wait,
so-
what?
Yeah. He transferred over to Darth Malgus, my dude.
I was
What a
gonna say,
gamer.
yeah. They asked
Yeah.
me about what they could do for the race. I was like, listen, if he's willing to transfer, you guys can do it on
Wow.
Malgus.
Oh, I didn't know he transferred. Wait, did he just?
Yeah.
Yeah. The homie
I mean,
over
the
there
thing is,
transferred.
like, what I
Got
will
his
say-
5 kills, so if nothing else, I consider that a complete fucking win.
True.
I feel like we did well as a team, and you know, we were this close from greatness.
Yeah.
But I still feel like we showed up well, so I'm really
I think
happy
you
with
did.
everybody.
I thought your team performed. I thought you guys did really well. You guys were the team or one of the 2 teams that I was like rooting for. So
Yeah, well, thank you.
All I'm saying is I had 2 favorites, and both those favorites at full cleared. So I'm doing. I did well today.
I was gonna say both of my
What do
favorites
you
are
mean
also
by
full
that?
clear.
Well, you were not my favorite. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
Pires, I must say, I was impressed with your team, Mitchy Man. for how quickly you cleared Geno Queen. Is it possible to learn this power?
Is Taekwondo team cleared yet?
Dude, I don't know because
Yeah,
their
we
stream
did a
keeps...
great job in there.
No, they're going still. Anyway, I won't keep
That's a
anyone
power
who's...
that you can learn through solo heal.
I won't keep anyone who doesn't want to be here. So Rendy, Riku, Rom, Andy, whoever else. Okay, he's
They're
back.
pulling.
You know, if you want to go, of course, thank you for coming. I will be, partaking with you guys in a couple weeks, and we'll have fun.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
have
really
a
cute.
good night,
I
and
look forward to it.
yeah,
I'm
Good
gonna speak
night.
to my team a bit,
GG's.
and then I'll see you guys around.
yeah,
Bye, my
good
friend.
night.
Good
Thank
night.
you for organizing.
Yes,
Good
sir.
work,
Yeah,
gamers.
thank you. See ya.
Alright,
Godspeed.
YOLO. Let me
Uh,
ask
Peace.
you a question, right?
What?
What do you think about the clearance rate in this race compared to the previous ones? Was the difficulty of the operations too high, or did you?
No, I think this is as expected. I thought that we would get potentially 50% clearance rate at the highest. And
Do you think that's good or bad though?
I think that's good.
I mean, 50% clear rate was like historically like around what would get in past drafts. Like
There,
the last
Is it
one,
really?
I think
no,
I
it's
think it
not
was
wrong.
I
it
don't
was the
think that's
last-
true at all. Actually,
including DNFs. Like, there's a lot of teams that would just stop. I think some teams would just raffle stomp it, which, in my opinion, isn't that fun. The only if we're going into the overall arcing of it, which will then just go down to potential different types of races, I think if you're going into a race like this and there's no difficulty to where everyone one shots everything, the only way that's fun is if every single team is doing that. I think
what we had last time it was DF
It was
and
the last
SMV, right?
It was, yeah, and it was that race where every team cleared.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which is fantastic. Like, you want to see that, but I also think on the opposite spectrum is there should be. I think there's no middle ground. I think if you're able to clear everything, you want to see how fast those people can do it, or something should be difficult enough to where not everyone can potentially do it, but they can do well enough, learn something, get some achievements, etc.
Which has been happening on every team. And like, what's weird is like Tithe, like Mitchie's team seemed it was an IRL commitment over an actual issue. Oh wait, is Vexus conceding?
Oh no, there it is.
I think they're disbanding.
I think we just had a concede from Vexus.
No.
But like, a lot of people are, we had 2 teams concede on council, which it happens.
Yeah.
We had one team not attempt Tithe, which depending on their situation, can't blame them.
Because we did Palace a couple. I want to say last summer, right, on SF. Like we had
We've
maybe
done
EC
Palace
into Palace or EC Queen Palace or something like that.
I think like we did like EC Palace. I think it was number 4. We've done we've done a Palace a lot.
Because I remember that time we also had maybe not clear. I don't remember if it was clearance issues, but I remember Calpheus and like Council were problem for a lot of groups.
So
I remember on draft 4, Calpheus farmed half the groups.
Basically, every race has been an alternate between DP or DF for the most part.
Yeah.
And I think one thing that Yadak said is very relevant to like the point I was making is viewer enjoyability is when teams struggle to clear. Player enjoyability is when bosses are all one shot and you're fighting for fast strats. So it's like, where do you find that balance, right? That's kind of the key. And I think...
Yeah, but if you put a time limit on it at 3.5 hours, don't you try to like have most groups clear at least like 90% of the content or 80?
I mean, that's if you look at the results for the most part, that is what happened. Like majority of the groups, like 70% of the groups did everything up to Tithe at least.
Yeah, the 3 teams that bad and then 1 that's okay, and then the rest actually cleared like 90.
Yeah. So, and there could have been more Tithe as well, but just whether it be time commit, like, because what also will happen is if there's nothing left to keep playing for, some teams just will say, well, it's fine, we could just stop. That's also a giant factor. I imagine if there was like hypothetically rewards for like, let's say top 5, people would keep going.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's also one thing. But I think, and again, just my personal perspective, is stuff like this at least should be full in either direction. Whether it's just straight, you're trying to do everything as fast as possible, and you basically know that everyone can virtually one-shot everything, or something should be more difficult, and could potentially be not everyone able to full clear, but you'll have a 40% clear rate potentially. But it's all perspective. It's all everyone wants something different, and not everyone wants to just simply do some raids. Like, for example, think of how long, we avoided S&V just because people just don't like that raid. But in reality, it was one of the only races that had 100% clear rate.
And it went really well too.
Yeah.
We had, and then we got to see, some fun memes like Buff's knockback.
Yeah.
Oh god, the Buff's knockbacks. Oh, that was good.
So, it's all now. I personally would enjoy to see different styles of races in the future, which is a different topic, which I won't get into in detail. Because I think this is getting a little redundant. I don't want to speak for, it's just speaking for myself, of course. Because there's only so many times you keep doing the same races. Hence why there's a little variety now. Things that have been untapped markets to at least test the waters and or, stray away from the normality.
So EV Nim next.
We could just do EV, EV KP.
How about I like the 16-man idea.
I think
not a Knopf wipe.
Can I tell you some fun ones? I'll tell you a few things that I think could be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I think like S&V 16-man could be fun. I think Ducks and 16-man could be fun. Or like hard mode 16-man Ravagers. Something like that. So, just a few thoughts that came to mind for me.
Yeah, I mean, I think 16-man could be fun. There's a lot of things that could be fun. Obviously, I enjoy hearing what other people's opinions on stuff would be. I will say that I know there's a Satil Sean Discord. They're trying to do another race event, I think sometime in August. I want to say it's the 17th or something. I've heard whispers that could be 16-man.
Oh, okay.
Potentially. Don't quote me on that. But, there's always people trying to do different things.
Yeah, let's Satil test, and then once you know it works, you do it here. Because I think they get a little experimental over there.
Yeah.
They do, and it was like what we saw from them in their draft only like a month ago is, first of all, don't do Nightmare Pilgrim.
Or Monolith. Oh, my stream died?
I just got a message that apparently Team Shalom might need a DPS sub.
Oh, my
I just saw OBS Studio.
Yeah, and it's back.
It
now.
reconnected.
I've never seen that notification, so that's cool.
Yeah, I've never seen.
You got hacked.
Oh, so stream died. It's back up now. So sorry.
Do we just have the two teams at the moment? Jabba and Shalom?
Here's a Prez host. Is Perez?
I'll give you another fun idea for a race. Yeah. This might be silly, so you could bat it down. But like, you can make it easier raids like DFDP, and it's like you have
Can I pull
to have,
Vexus here?
You have to have
Yeah,
an arsenal.
he's done, so we can
You have to have a marksman.
So there's a lot of ideas. We don't have to
yeah.
technically do it on stream, but there's two. I will say there is two ideas that we're throwing around that have been discussed before openly. So, which I think will be very fun. And I will say one of them is not a. Actually, wait, no, both of them are not draft races. I will say that.
Gotcha. Okay.
There's no
one of them.
whatsoever.
One of them, like one of the ones I actually wait. No, they're not.
Nope, neither of them are draft races, which is very interesting. So we'll see. Draft races, I think, in this context, draft races are how this should be like structured, where it's like, it's these raids that could be like semi, either fully cleared or a little difficult, that kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get too into it. Vexus, hello.
Good. Hello.
Hello.
How'd everything go? How'd you do? How do you think you did? How was the draft?
It was pretty alright up until that like machine god guy.
Because that random.
Yeah, that dude who was like
sounds
super
like
menacing in the photo. Yeah, well, actually, funnily enough, I'm going to a raid with Ozio in a minute, and we're doing Tithe, so it's about to be a fun time.
That's pretty ironic.
But yeah, I made the mistake of making a team for the entire rest of the draft, and I didn't consider the fact that I had to have people who could do Tithe.
That's what we're hearing is the difference between these teams now.
Yeah, no, because this is the thing is I had, for the most part, I was fine. It was just that Zas has never seen Tithe, and Jordy has never tanked or touched Tithe in general. And I was like, teaching a DPS would have been fine, but teaching a tank and a DPS
That's
kind of
more difficult.
that shot me in the foot.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, I mean,
Really on the
yeah,
spot.
no, it actually is.
And like he did pretty well, and he was starting to pick it up, but that by that point everybody needed to go. So, but I think we did all right. We fell behind a little bit at we fell a little bit behind at R4, but we caught up. And then we hit 100% on Tithe after 4 minutes.
Brink wants
Hell
to
yeah.
be pulled.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Brink does.
Brink wants to be pulled.
I don't see him, so he's just old.
Let me find-
I mean,
Maybe
yeah,
he
it's
could go
that's
somewhere
what,
he
what
can
we're
find
hearing
him.
is the teams that were honestly able to clear. Oh, there he is. The teams that were able to clear were basically the ones who kind of drafted around Tithe.
Yeah,
and that was.
I was
it.
gonna say like
Hello,
hey,
Brink.
like,
I trusted you.
So Drip, Drip made his entire team to prepare for Tithe, and it paid off.
Yeah, see, the problem is because I only came back a month ago, I have such little experience on R4 that I actually need to make a team around R4 a little bit because I
See, the problem was you picked a healer / DPS as the very first pick when you had any tank. You could have picked any tank. Any tank you wanted, man. And then you could have got me the second round because ain't nobody going to pick me the first round, bro. So,
yeah.
you know.
That was
Wait, does that mean Brink was first pick?
Yes.
I was first overall pick.
Overall
Brink is
pick.
king, dude. Everybody
I
wants to
can't
be
believe
Brink.
Mr. Starforge!
Mr. Starforge. A new Mr. Starforge right here.
Let's go.
Yeah, honestly, picking Brink first was definitely my biggest mistake. I should have gotten like Rendy or something because if I got Rendy, then we could have easily.
Was that
Like I
just
said,
was
dude,
that was
you
that
coulda
like
got me
draft?
second round.
Was that like draft inexperience, like not knowing prio of like?
No,
what to
it
go with?
was he loves Brink.
It was a bit of both, like a bit like, oh, I want to raid with Brink really badly because our time
So,
schedules never line up. And
I
then
imagine
I've also never
also-
been a captain.
Did you also because you were first overall, so I imagine you were also like, oh god, is he not going to be there after it comes all the way back to me again?
Yeah, there was that possibility as well, and like, see, the problem is like I thought a lot of this stuff like solo healable, right? So maybe get like a good healer.
I mean, you're not wrong. A
That's,
lot of stuff is solo healable, but tanks are very much a high commodity when it comes to this, especially good ones.
Very important. But you know what? I feel like the team did pretty good. I mean, we got the Tithe. So and I'm actually surprised that more teams kill Tithe than I thought fewer teams would kill Tithe. That's what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. I think I actually thought it would be maybe at least one or two more teams would kill, and technically that's not over yet. There's still some teams pulling. I thought like maybe 5 would be probably the ideal number, but it's.
I still think it was a very good shot.
Yeah.
Brink, I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
What are your thoughts on the fact that the 3 most common pug creators, Zephyr, Jor, and Little Buffs, all refuse to do these races? What are your thoughts on that?
I'm actually upset about that. Now, I think Jor was actually outside touching grass or like hanging out with friends, right? So that's probably a legitimate.
Jor, he was in chat like yapping earlier.
Yes.
That's what I heard.
He said he wasn't home.
Yeah, he wasn't home. He actually was going somewhere, whatever. Zephyr, on the other hand, and Buffs both lied, made up excuses as to why.
I was getting pings for pugs.
Yeah. Let me tell you about Buffs, all right? Buffs, I lied to Buffs all week about what time the race actually was to see if he would give me some bullshit excuse, which he did. He said, I got to go see my therapist, and we know Buffs needs therapy, but nobody goes to therapy at 2 p.m. on a Saturday because I lied to him. I told him it was like 1 p.m. or some shit. And he's like, oh, I got therapy. I'm like, okay, yeah, bullshit. No, you don't. Anyway, last night I got him to admit that, I don't want to raid with those shitters. But let me tell you, I know Buffs more than he knows himself. We've been hanging around with Buffs for like years now. What happened was last race, or not the last race, he missed his fucking knocks on Styrex 4 times in a row. Whiffed. Didn't hit a single ghost. 4 knocks in a row. We flamed the shit out of him, and he was worried. He was nervous. He was scared that he was going to mess up, and we were all going to flame him again, and that's why he didn't go. And I hope Buffs is listening to this right now, and I hope he's going to get really mad. It's going to be really funny.
Oh, that's amazing. Brink, that was an amazing rant right there.
It's the truth. Though. I lied to him, Cliff, about
And
what time it was to
Yeah,
see if he come up with an
that's
excuse.
so
dude.
great.
Jesus Christ.
And you see why I picked him first. He's got some of the really redeeming qualities.
He does.
Dude, I'm already
It's
motivated
amazing.
by Brink, I'll be
Oh,
honest.
Rico, what's up, dude?
Bro, dude, I'll be honest, Brink. I was tilting off the fucking platform before the race started. I needed someone in my life to just, push me in the right direction. Yola was only flaming me instead, so I had a mental breakdown.
Oh, we have another team on their way to Tithe.
Oh,
all right, Team Java.
Yeah, Team Java. I bet. You know what I bet? I bet this is actually going to go down really fast. They've had a lot. They've had a lot of struggles going in.
Jabba? Oh,
Yeah.
I bet he will.
That's what I was saying.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, Lord's in this group. I forgot.
All
Lord's
right,
helping.
Oh yeah, Lord filled in.
Will he get knocked off?
Wait, this
That
actually
is
might.
the
Hold on,
question.
hold on. Wait, they're in
Wait, no,
burn.
Lord's not in job. No, Lord got put into Daikona.
Wait. There's a burn here. We're at like 17%. Uh-oh. Is there a cleave? Yup. Nope. Never mind. GG. And boom. Yep. Damn. It was clean too.
I was actually gonna say, for how much Tithe I've been sitting here watching, there haven't been too many 10 stacks.
Yep. I mean, well, that's what's going to be it. I mean, if
Yeah.
you're going to wipe to anything, it's either going to be A, getting knocked off, or B, just 10 stacks.
Yeah.
Shit, my team didn't even
Or-
make it to
or,
10 stacks. We died before we got to 10 stacks.
Or you're dripping, you just stand in the blue circles the entire time.
They should have read the toolbox.
I asked him to get me the Tithe toolbox beforehand.
Why
He
would
had
he
time to
help
read it.
Why would he help his competitors?
He was finished. He was done. Top 3 was already finished. I asked him for the toolbox so he can help Jordy understand.
Wait, how many teams are still running? 2? 3? There's 4 still on Discord, but
I think there's
assume
4. I'm double checking.
Jabba's on jog break.
There's Jabba, Dusty, Shalom, and Daikona.
Daikona?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's the chances it gets knocked off, Koosh?
He's exiting area.
Oh, okay, maybe. I thought he was like, I'm gonna prove all these motherfuckers wrong.
He should.
Or maybe he's lagging, He's zoning out and zoning back in to get
A
that
lot of
fresh
people-
instance.
a lot of people doing that. I actually do hope they at least try Tithe, even though they're relatively far behind.
Isaac's lockout W. That's what someone wrote in chat.
Oh, somebody.
You know what? You know what? Isaac's counts. Go. Go.
On his sole SF character, he's locked out of Tithe. That's awesome.
I will
All right,
allow
so
Isaac's. Go do Isaac's.
If they do Isaac's and clear it, they can have
Yes,
the victory.
that counts.
Whatever. I bet this
We
team
have like
didn't
30 something minutes left on our timer, right? Was it 8:07?
Oh yeah, they got plenty of time. Oh, we got Carnage now.
Hello, Baldy.
I think it'll be a little.
Wait, they're
close.
actually doing it. That's so funny.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Why Carnage, I'll be honest. You signed up to this race, you joined the Discord after being banned, and then you don't participate.
He never signed up.
I signed him up. Oh, you're such a liar.
Hold on. Prez,
What?
who manually signed up Lil Buffs?
Me.
Okay. I knew it was manually signed up because I didn't see a full timestamp.
I was gonna say no. I discussed it with a bunch of people in whatever VC. I think Brink was definitely there when I did it.
Yes.
And I was like, so
I'm
we're.
an
I was like, I'm
influencer.
just gonna wait. Did we just have? Oh, okay. Team Dusty killed IP. Cool.
All right.
I was not banned. Fuck you.
But you should be. You betray your friends.
Thanks for the reminder, Carnage.
What is that? Is it 7 for?
Yep,
Yeah,
7.
IP's 7 plus. Yeah.
I'll pay for your subscription, Carnage, if you come to the DM race and participate.
I'm already subscribed, buddy.
He's been hanging out with the Brink lately.
The Brink.
Doing a
The
bunch
Brink.
of DC plugs.
Mr. Starforge.
Mr. Starforge.
Carnage came to Little Buff's group therapy session last night.
Last night?
Whoa.
Yeah.
God, that was so annoying. Oh, Cliff, are you with Yellow?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Yep, it's been pretty exciting, and I think we'll grab some grub after.
Wait, they're actually going to Isaac's.
Oh, they are doing Isaac's. Wow.
They are. Too bad they only have like 15 minutes.
Well, hopefully someone in the group has Slam Spam.
Oh, we won't get Prom an interview too.
I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, pull him up. Whatever.
Yeah.
People
Doesn't
get hard
say.
stuck on this time.
Some of you guys are about to get kicked
Council.
because you've been here too long.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'll see y'all later. I love you.
Bye, Break.
Prime
Have a
Minister
good night.
Starforge.
Bye.
Alright, let's see. Get rid of the.
He's the
Get rid
real
of this
G.
guy.
Bro,
I can
we
leave if you
went
want me
to
to.
fucking R4 instead of DP.
Dude,
man.
that was the funniest thing. That was so
crazy.
fucking
That
funny.
shit was crazy,
Bro, and then I was listening in on that, and they're like, "Oh, what is it? What does it
Normandy,
matter?" Bro,
fucking Normandy made the call,
Here it is.
and Michi Man followed.
Bro, I was listening, and then someone was like, "Oh, it shouldn't matter the order you go," and I'm like, "The fuck are you talking about? It shouldn't matter."
Yeah,
the
we're all
fucking
like,
order you
That
go."
was Normandy, bro. That was Normandy, man.
We're all screaming.
Bro, it's like you're supposed to go in the same.
Yeah,
order.
the viewer perspective, you go in the
Yes,
same order.
correct. Like, what do you mean it shouldn't matter? It's like you run it then. The hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck they do,
The
Isaacs?
craziest.
Why not?
Bro, why are they on Isaac?
So the only so one person only had one Starforge tune, and it had an Isaac's lockout. So I wrote in chat, I said, "Isaac's counts, go."
They don't even have. They literally don't have time to do
Yeah,
it.
so
I know.
like, do they even have time for one poll?
Let's just let them do it.
Yeah. Shalom's
let
pulling
them do it.
tithe.
We'll let them like wipe in phase 1 and then tell them it's time.
Yeah, I'll go swap over to them.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Prom.
All right, Prom, how'd it go?
I mean, watched it. Did you?
Yeah, but we want? I'm sorry, we want your perspective.
Actually, okay, so I was kind of more worried about the person who had literally only seen, oh my god, I just pulled some shit in 16-man tithe, and that's not a good idea. Okay, I can't multitask. I was worried about the person who hadn't seen like any of it, but Queen, Watchdog, and Canoth. But like she was probably the least problematic.
Nice.
I feel like that's kind of how it usually goes, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
From what we were talking about
it
earlier,
was
like-
just a lot of little things that amounted to big things. You know, like I don't know.
Did you have fun?
I had a great time. I opened my bottle of wine at 1 p.m. So yeah, I had a great
Ooh,
time.
I opened my bottle of wine once all of you guys.
It sounds like Prez.
Well, we probably opened ours at the same time, except I'm 3 hours behind him. So
Prez's bottle is literally perpetually open 24/7.
Yeah. It's just ready to go.
It was
yeah, I
California
wasn't like
Red
gonna
Blend
drink, but I
Tuesday.
was like, you know what? Fuck it. This, you know.
Listen, it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the idea came from your team for me to start drinking, so I did.
Because maybe that's what went wrong. We all decided to start drinking before we pulled it.
I mean, you had a pretty solid roster.
I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I actually expected to do a little bit better than we did. And I felt pretty good about it up until, like, I mean, Council, really. Calfee, we definitely had memes, but I was like, we can come back from it. And yeah, no. It was just a bunch of little bullshit. I mean, it's just people have to be on board with each other's strats and like have to be used to doing certain roles and jobs, and I don't think that was the case for my team, but it's okay. I think most people had fun. And we got fruit pile of those clears, so that's great.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Hell yeah.
I like to hear that. Yeah, it seemed like a lot of people got some clears, so I always like to hear that.
Yeah, the winning team had clears, and I think it's impressive all the teams got through Calpheus. I mean, it's not easy to do that with new people.
Yeah, while we were on Kelfie, I was like, please don't let us be the team that sits here for 6 hours.
There's always one.
Just ask Yadex about that.
Oh, yeah.
Or Laura, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there he is right there. See.
I mean, we one shot Bestia, and then Tyron's council was meme, or not council. Calpheus was kind of memes, and then we
I
one
think a
shot Raptus
lot of-
despite minor memes.
honestly,
Yeah,
a lot of the
Calpheus was
teams
just
had like
not.
Calpheus memes.
Yeah.
I
was
feel like
expecting
once we
that in
got to
IP.
council, people kind of just like checked out, and they
It's over.
didn't really want to be there anymore. And I could tell when they like suggested that we just like throw in the towel. I'm like, we could still do it, but like if people like don't want to be there, we're not going to be able to do it. It's just like a waste
Bunch
of
of
time.
quitters.
That's the thing. Like
it
I was
happens.
hoping
Yeah, for
to see your team finish council. Like at the very least, even if you said, okay, we're done after council, right?
It's not like okay, so we made it to reaches. It's not like it wasn't possible, but
yeah, you
it's just
absolutely
yeah,
could have
people
done it.
were over it. I kind of want to like get Fruit Pie back in at some point, just to like help her with
Yeah.
Oh,
council.
trust me. After the fourth draft, where a couple of my friends were on the team that got stuck on Calpheus for hours and hours, I went back and got both of them their full clears.
Really?
Yeah, both of them. One of them clear Typh today.
Kush, were you on the team Cam that got hard stuck on the
No,
draft?
I wasn't. I was on the winning team. That one.
That's one team I'm
Oh, that's a
very
big
much
difference. Okay.
very much missing from this draft was Team Cam.
I was gonna say, like, I remember
That
Deek
was a
still
stacked
remembers that
team.
one.
There's been a lot of Team Cams that were stacked teams but didn't
That's
didn't perform well.
That's the Kurt. Well, Carnage, you were in the first race, weren't you?
I don't remember. I was on the first Satil race. I
Okay.
think I got picked first. I was the first DPS picked, and that team fucking sucked because
Oh right, you were on like
all the tanks and support got picked first, like you should do it, and then we got digged.
you had you were with Sonnet's team, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, because I remember my Satil team. I liked my Satil team. We were good, but we just weren't like fast.
It was like Sonnet and Tranuous tanking, and they were like just not talking to each other. So
guess who just won this draft?
I know, yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say Tranuous came out on top of this one.
Kush, did we win the first SFRC together?
Yeah,
Yes.
first.
The first one, it was
Yeah,
like
amazing.
Flip was talking mad shit. I remember that shit.
What did I do?
Oh yeah, you were
talking mad shit.
What did I say, Carnage?
I don't remember. You were
Yeah,
like,
no, there's
Oh, I just
there's
went on like a rant.
There's
Yeah.
there's a clip
Yeah.
where
Walmart
like, you have
internet
the
or something, he
entire clip
said.
speech. There's a clip somewhere.
somebody choked on terror and lost.
Yeah, well, their loss was our gain. And now look at Kush and I. We're best friends.
Hell yeah.
I can't believe this team's actually doing Isaacs right now.
Wait, oh, I gotta pull it up. I actually forgot. Wait, it's not this team.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh wait,
Wait.
Oh,
no,
immediate return fire.
Oh, I do jump.
DDR is what like carried a lot of people to DI, I think.
Internet's just gone.
Don't worry, it's
We
not
might
that
just wanna-
interesting anyways.
Is it the storm?
I was gonna say it might be
type.
The hurricane.
I was gonna say it might be we only have to last a couple more minutes.
We're almost there, gamers.
That's what she said.
Heyo.
Oh, the stream is struggling.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And when I say struggle, I mean it's down.
If you guys get it back on, we might just want to like outro it.
I can't tell where the stream's at. I got ads.
It's out.
Uh-oh.
That's where it is. Have you heard of ad block? What's your name?
So like I do an ad block and then it usually works fine for a couple weeks and then it just like freezes the stream and then I gotta do another one. And it's just
Sad reality.
Yeah.
But this wouldn't be buffering.
And I think all internet providers like
Can you hear us now?
But this wouldn't be buffering.
YOLO,
That's the thing.
turn off your Discord stream. Turn off your Discord stream.
That's content. What the hell?
Why do you have 2 bottles of water next to you, Kush, by the way? Is one
I'm-
of them finished?
I'm thirsty. Yeah.
Ah,
Well, one's
fair, fair.
almost done, and then I just
Is
have
it
two
actually
just in
water?
case. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Vodka. I just wanted to stay hydrated just in case.
Dude, I started drinking as soon as I got drafted. It was
Alcohol
good.
or water? Hell yeah. Nice.
Riku, I heard you gave up real easy.
I would never give up, bro.
Fucking European sabotage.
Do you remember I said, will you participate in this race? And you said yes if you do. And I signed up, and then you never signed up.
Oh no, Java.
A big traitor, just saying.
That's not true.
It's fine. You're signing up to the DM race. I forgive you.
I don't have any characters on Earth Nuggets. And I don't have a second set of gear for it either, so.
Yeah, because you use your SF tune so much.
True, I do. Tenacity is leveled and geared.
Oh, let's go.
Well, I'm dead serious. I've been tanking.
Tenacity?
I take so much damage, though. I'm not gonna lie. My stats are so fucked. I've got like 20 million absorb and no shield or something.
What?
I mean, who needs shield if you just absorb it all, right?
Exactly.
How that goes.
What?
Follow me for more tank tips.
No, you got shield to absorb.
All right.
I fucking know how to take Goose.
Yeah, I don't shield very often, but when I do, I don't take
Yeah. When I do.
Wait, can you guys hear us?
So the voice works on the stream, but the video doesn't work at all. So you can hear everything, but you can't see any
Okay, if
shit.
they can hear us, then we can probably try to finish it off.
We're not finishing anything off. The fuck?
Okay, you're right. We still have 5 minutes.
Yeah, but look at Tithe. He
Still work for
almost
Spotify?
killed the entire team. What do you say, Connor?
I said, do you still work for Spotify?
No.
Or no? No? What the fuck?
Bro, I do with the insurance now.
That kind of sucks.
Why? Would you want a free Spotify subscription?
I want them to fix their fucking what do you call it? Shuffle. That's not a real shuffle. That sucks dick.
Ah, the one
That's
that
just
adds recommended random tracks.
But it's like, or when you like create a playlist or something, and it just adds in songs that aren't at all like what you're trying to the
Shalom
vibe
has
you're
called
going
it.
for.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
I
Is
think
my
we're
internet
back.
stable? Hello?
I can hear you.
Oh,
Hello?
the stream is working now. I repeat, the stream is working.
Bro, it
You're
just
back.
it just
We're
died
still
for
back.
minutes. I have no idea. I don't know. Whatever.
We
We heard everything you guys were saying. Every single word, no stutter. So I have no idea.
We can hear you slightly as well. I'll be honest, before. It was lagging out a lot.
All right, so I think we still have 3 teams we have to look at. I don't know if Team Daikono called it. Team Dusty is
they're
on
still
Watchdog,
going.
and Team Jabba's on Isaacs.
Wait, Team Daikono is like really close
Team
to the kill.
Daikono is still going.
I want to fucking see the ball.
They have they're.
Oh, they're dead. Never mind.
How close did they get though?
6% maybe.
I think it might be time for some of these teams to pop crystals.
Yeah,
Get
I
her
have 16
done.
man Tithe now, so thank you, Prez, for putting it together.
Of course.
It was fun. Talk to you guys later.
See you.
Bye.
I think they're going again. Yeah, nobody's queuing up.
I'll be right back. And then when I get back, it'll probably be 8:03.
Oh, and it's actually my streak is going down again.
I think the stream is
Rip.
Chris, I'm surprised you still run these draft events even though you don't play. That's dedication. That's a real community pillar right there.
We need him back.
Yeah, we need him back, man.
It's not that he doesn't play. It's more like he isn't allowed to play. You know, there's a stark difference.
Yeah, fucking cucky Snitches.
This is
Always gotta hate.
I think it was Zooms actually.
Oh, okay.
He was like, "Ah, shit, Press is invading my ancient threat sales. Gotta get rid of him immediately."
Dude, that's hilarious. I forgot about those. That's some 510 stuff right there. That was the fucking junior sales team right there.
Weenie Hut Juniors.
The junior sales team that did the Durauk sale, and then they sent them our way.
Other groups are doing pretty badly on Watchdog. I wiped again, right? Ah, they're done. Shit. Team Dusty's over with.
No.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, only 2 teams left now.
Did Team
Jabba on
Daikona pick you?
Isaacs. Nah. Team Daikona is still on Tithe, but Team Dusty just disbanded. They didn't kill Watchdog, I think.
I don't. Can you